Today is my grandpa Leonard's 99th birthday. Could you wish him a happy birthday? He's totally an avid viewer.
Balla and the hot guy.
Happy birthday, Leonard. Congratulations on reaching 99.
Almost 2 sub babies fleshed.
Kyoya, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 8 months. Temporal Toasty. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why did you just call them sub babies? Oh, because 18 months, 9 months. Got it. All right, I'm back up on YouTube. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. We're good. I hope that never happens again in the history of my life.
They're definitely not playing like it. They're taking their time, making sure they clear everything properly, trying to play with the rotations of Paper X, and really giving themselves the best possible chance to start what will be a mountain comeback if they manage to do it. Something.
And Kyoya, you need to relax. You're better looking than I am.
Financially, the team could afford it. He's already going to take the head off of Smoggy and just look to try and fall back. Send out Wingman to try and just deter them a little bit from pushing.
On the one hand, it's Paper X map pick, but Paper has shown this map before and feels like EDG should be favored because of the Cypher. Yeah, it... And mind you, we've been dealing with some stuff, so I'll admit I've half paid attention to this map. Yo, Michael, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. But it does. I mean, things don't look good for EDG. Team comp is an illusion perpetrated by the man to get you down. Am I the man in this case? Because I talk about team comps a lot. Pinac Butt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Happy Friday. I hope you do a lot of awesome things this Friday.
There are so many players ready and waiting. They've been able to take out at least a little bit.
Sarko, that's a really good point, actually.
That utility, but I think the hesitation is right from EDG. They're just going to stop. I think they saw so much utility flying through on the other side.
Ooh, something.
It hasn't hit the same this game. Something.
I don't love no Viper on Sunset. I agree.
Duelist, your entry, your space taker down.
Well, I think they just, I mean, they had to delay. They had to delay. Nah, Doug, you could never be the man. My buddy in Plaid is always like, we don't have a good team comp. And it's very funny to me. I'm going to start building your guys' team comps. Here's what I want you to do. Every time you play a rank game, as soon as you start the game, I want you guys to tweet at me, screenshot, and then ask me what comp you should run. With the map, and then I'll tell you. Wait. Kyoya, that's awesome. You won't reply quick enough? Yeah, probably true. But you'll help me farm engagements. Dude, it's actually it's been funny what has happened on Twitter over the last couple of months, essentially since Twitter said that if you pay for Twitter Blue, you can make money on your tweets. All I think about is like the dollars that I've left on the table because I don't pay for Twitter Blue.
That really shouldn't have gone their way, and he's pulled out a hero play that has given them at least a little bit of an opportunity.
Bum 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 bum.
Going to take a moment to try and talk things through.
Less than 100 bucks. Hey man, I could buy skin bundles. I could buy skin bundles.
In the VCT before.
No, they're not that significant. No.
Any legs whatsoever.
It's definitely time to pump those brakes. Take a second look at how these.
I played a Harbor. Okay, Harbor, Omen. I love Harbor on Lotus. Fade, Gecko. Yeah. Neon, less. Yeah. Less. Yeah. I'm actually kind of okay with that, Luna, except for.
Balla and the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Quick Chowder. Thank you for tier 1. Thank you for the 8 months. My goat. If you're paying for it, then you're probably down negative. Yeah, you're probably right. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games, unlimited games but no games? Bacon. I mean, I'm sure I won't. It was more of like a. Do you even break on that? Oh, do you even break even on that? Probably not. Wrong choice. IDOT. Well, let's not. Let's not start name calling. I don't think it's necessary, right?
runs a weaker weapon, and then just decides to use Thrash next round. He'll be back contact. He's gonna do it. He's crazy. On defensive side as well, it's a risk. Maybe he can save it if things go wrong, but really the hope here, the gamble, is that he's able to find some serious value. And as we can see, well, EDG were backing off, and it looks like they won't be coming near beam. Oh, never mind. The danger zone has been entered by Chichu. He's going to go for a pick.
He's pushed so far up, but both have gone down immediately.
That's it.
That was the thing. Either you had to get value with the operator or save it. This is the worst of both worlds, as he has gone down with the operator. They know exactly where the players are rotating to as well. It's whether or not, yeah, I was about to say, I think EDG have been so calm in just going for these rotations, claiming space elsewhere. And can't come now already.
Jet.
Going to be stopping any.
You can hear me breathing? Oh, I was pretty close to it. And my gain is pretty high. I can turn it down a little bit.
Unless it's been thrown away,
I turned it down.
might actually be able to save the operator.
Is that better?
Actually a very nice recovery, I suppose.
I like my men like I like Doug's mic. Sensitive. All right, chat. We're caught up. We ate. We had our protein. We can watch the games now.
If EDG decided to take B, then you're not getting it back. It's gone. But Bulldog and an op carried through to the next round. This is the idea. Like I said, Divine needed one kill. He didn't get it, but he's dead now. So he's got a res to work with. Yet might not have the From the Shadows, but I doubt that's going to ruin their plans.
Crab Life, what's my tat? I have two. One of them is a microphone, like an old...
No, he's a little far away.
Hang on, this is a 5v2. Hang on, let's watch this. Let's watch this.
But no one's getting to his neck of the woods.
Turn it back up. We want my breathing? Okay.
Danger.
Anybody's really already get one.
Is that better?
It's how much more can he make this costly? My freak is just hitting every single shot. And okay, he loses the gun, but even the extra credits will put him in a spot where he
Please turn down gain. My bird is asleep on my shoulder. Thank you.
They're throwing, 'cause why wouldn't they just go for it?
So
Look at this guy.
I have this,
It's unbelievable.
a microphone,
Replay. Oh, yes.
and it does have the Valorant spark on it, which is like a pretty cool wink to
So much for showing us that.
how thankful I am for Valorant and what it's done to my career.
Fuck it, duh. Come on. Take the kills.
11 to 6. The thing is, though, the economy doesn't.
And then this one is a full sleeve of the world.
A lot of extra cash. Howdong even with 8,000 credits.
It's like an old-time nautical map that wraps all the way around.
So ultimately, it was worth trying to remove that extra weaponry. Something with the operator, as you said, the
Goes all the way around.
line. You have to think that sooner rather than later.
Nudie 811, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
This one over the line, but
That world tattoo is awesome. Thank you, Bray. I'm very happy with it.
still with the showstopper.
Very, very happy with it. It turned out great. I love how it looks.
Slow, tempered,
Doug is awakening something in me. Why am I so crazy today?
trying to
I'm glad I got perms too. What's up, Tim?
information over on
Yeah,
the
I'm very thankful to have perms.
the players who could find it is just sat with his operator in hand.
It feels
Single-handedly maintaining the control of the AC.
we can. Hey, let's talk about this more.
Take before. Something's
Let's talk about this more in between games because I want to make sure we're actually talking about this.
they're currently targeting now. There's some utility being expanded to run that clock down 40.
Yes, 0 no target. I know somebody got a limiter tat with a song. Oh, a song of Ice and Fire map? Well, that sounds sick. I don't have enough fandom of something to want to do a map of something not real. Oh! Me when I play Raze. Is this stream PG-13, PG, or R? H Carbon 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Chemical Vector. Whoa, that's weird. Chemical Vector, and then Carbon. Whoa.
It is something. I don't think he's going to go for this, but you never really
It's
know.
rated
He's just looking to escape
D
back out of there. Now, it's interesting
for Doug.
Again, you see the knife coming through from Forsaken. That's why they're just blitzing their utility. And they knew they were coming in that direction, but
Chat is so thirsty today. You guys actually, this is again very well behaved, dude. The stuff you guys have said has been way more out of pocket than this. What's up, Inconsistent? How we doing?
avoid the superstar operator.
You slapped my knee. Thank you, man. Thank you, Papa _ PP69.
Might be about to clear this gun for free, but he's got spidey senses. I don't know why he turned around, but it doesn't matter.
What did you cast before Valorant? I did some like collegiate and semi-pro League of Legends stuff, but at like an S tier level, Valorant's my first.
You know, a large part of why I started to lose hope is just the promise of PRX on the defensive side, but the paper dinosaurs
We can change that? Wait, change what? Oh, the thirst. Dude, I'm telling you, you guys were I'm chat. There are some like exclamation point tribute, for example.
Just a couple
Like
down rounds and they're good to go on map number 2. But from what started out as a very dominant feeling map, a couple of close rounds for EDG that could have swung it a little bit more in their favor.
Zero FPS, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
With the idea that,
What's up, Callum?
wake up for map 2. It looks like they've woken up for
Real comeback or fake? Probably fake, unfortunately.
Oh, it's a great sign as well. With
I like my men like I like my Cloud9.
Starting to step up to the plate.
I don't.
And this round, we do have investment again from PaperX. It's not
Yeah, okay.
everything they've got.
That makes sense.
They'll still have a buy for the next round, but they've got a few Bulldogs to play with. The ult
I'm doing all right, Callum. How are you, man?
drone, again, I think EDG are doing a fantastic
If you guys look at the old commands, we talked about this a couple weeks ago. There are some wild comments out there.
Just get them to stick around.
Somebody asked for my bar of soap.
With the knife. Okay, maybe that was an intention.
You're house hunting? Let's
The
go.
other side of the map. The only player there is going to be Money.
Profitable
Get
but
the-
dysfunctional.
Finally, that
That's
they are
funny.
not around this position anymore. But they haven't cleared nobody, and he has been a nuisance in the past.
He's still mid. They hear that. Patience. Uh-oh.
faded at just the wrong time.
Unlucky. He got nothing.
Longer, maybe he could sneak his way
Since
through.
when have you played drums? Since like high school.
Taking the grass is being found for PaperX. As we said, a lot to work with. One is a res in terms of ultimates. Viper's pit on
Someone
the
called a
right.
Dizzy Flash a tribute.
This could get very dangerous for EDG. Flashes, a lot of them coming
Nah,
EDG's
come on, man.
way, but the players
That's too
take a
pure.
hit. Howdong's on the corner
Guys,
with it.
that's
They're
way
doing
too
well.
pure for us
EDG
to
are holding their ground.
to
There's only one
taint.
yet left to try to pull this back, swinging into smoke.
Okay, maybe it's a real comeback.
Hell of a round. 11
Have you?
EDG 3 rounds behind on a map that not long
I like my men like I like my sentinels.
Yeah, they lost the pistol, and when we thought this was over.
I was afraid when I said taint that it would, yeah.
PaperX are gonna have to
That's
take
not
the
the taint.
And you're right. Like you see the flashes come through. I think
Whatever. Whatever.
a couple of players blinded either by their own util or by a counter flash on the other side.
Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. So, chat, can we very quickly zoom out from the...
Buying enough time, and then just having that firing squad, nobody coming in from a different direction, and oh, they've managed to hold the line versus what was still a decent investment coming through. And a couple
Wait,
of
Taylor,
ultimates.
why did you post the
Despite them not
definition
have that
of
5 stack
CBT?
anymore to just try and get them to OT. They do still have a few to play with, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I just saw that. Why was that? Why were you... Why?
To the next round, where they're still going to have a decent economy. They're going to have
When does this game become a real comeback? At like 10. At 9 or 10.
They're able to get some space back towards the side, albeit on A here. There was
Do we have drops, chat?
and it's even more impressive when you consider
Yeah.
Echo Flash go up and
Sorry,
over.
confirming that we have drops,
There's
yes?
also the KO Flash
Because
go
if
up
we
and
do,
catch a couple of
if we
players.
do...
The timing just wasn't quite there for them to retake
Yes?
around that corner. I think for PaperX, that's something that we'll see remedied, but it needs to. They need to find the solution very quickly because this was a game that we were already thinking about buying. Once that 14th round fell into PaperX's hands,
I can't wait
and since then
until the first person gets a drop from my channel.
close this out.
I feel like it's little gift bags and nuggets of love
That's for sure.
No.
that I didn't put in a bag, but I'm giving to you anyway.
Of cash. Viper's pit immediately onto the
It's because...
It's been a great job
I
for
can
EDG
explain,
to push and pull.
okay? I can explain.
Selling
First
fairly
off,
different players in
we started rushed because I was working out, and then I had to shower, and then I had to eat and take care of a couple of things, and so naturally I didn't have time to do all the things I wanted to do. Number one. Number two.
And the hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name?
Cal, thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you for the 8 months.
Now it does look like
And then number two, it was such a sleeper of a game at the beginning, and I had to answer all the questions about, oh, you got perms, and why aren't you at Madrid, and do you prefer unlimited games or bacon, or no games or games, right? Like,
try and watch towards the smoke.
see you, brother. Be good.
Instead, again, they're just slowly taking control across the map.
I don't remember that clip. We'll watch it in the break. Somebody remind me, and we'll look at it during the break.
Device as well. The wall is great for control, but he's got an angle up above it.
You know what I need to do, chat? I need to be like the other streamers who just ignore their chat.
So I guess really working for him.
Then I could watch the game.
Like there'll be any punish.
Is that what I should do?
Players move up towards
Nah,
the
I like you
rotate
guys too
already
much.
underway for Dubai, and Forsaken is
I like you guys way too much. Look at that flash paranoia. You're so dead, bro. All right, fake comeback. Fake comeback, señores, señoras y señores. Don't be sideshow. I would never. There's literally nothing in me that wants to be anything like him.
It's almost the kill that
I don't know about everyone else, but at least for me, I'm too cool to ignore. You are too. You are too cool. I do have a decent head of hair. Thank you. It's getting a little long, and I kind of like its length right now. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have it in me to do that. And again, I don't think I could.
Just basically making it so that it created some awkward disjointed way out in front of everybody else. And PaperX do well to just trade things in the end, leaving EDG now after what was a 5-round streak, some real hope of them turning this map around.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I'll allow it, but I can't read that out loud.
For them, they're going to give the coach another opportunity to try and switch.
Amy, like, unfortunately, Doug was not able to work in the Madrid event. He originally didn't have Perms to shoot, but received a message from Riot. Yeah, let's go, Amiable. Thank you for that. Hey, will somebody? Thank you, Jack. Thank you, my goat. No, wait, wrong one. No, Jack, not that one, not that one.
4 opportunities for PaperX.
Jack, that's the wrong pin. Not that one.
Very stressful rounds ahead for EDG.
Please, dude, John Riot's watching.
A little bit more
That was the wrong one. The one that Amiable, the one that Amiable posted.
We didn't even play that, you know?
Yeah.
No one was awake. It's fine. We got the next one.
Thank you. Thank you, DT.
All this time fighting your way back in.
Dude, you got Jack just got me fired for the next like 20 events.
But hey, EDG been there before as well.
Been fired before I was hired.
Those mental positions, that won't be a real challenge now. Slow through and a deep orb. This is PaperX.
Surely Josh, I would hope so.
For this control over B main.
I would hope.
Yeah, I think it was an adaptation that was needed. Just allowing them to have a lot of this control to late execute has definitely been causing issues.
All right, let's actually watch this round because it's the last round of the game.
Jump peeking deep A. Like, his positioning has been able to give them a lot of control, but they are going to look to try and force him back. The drone again being utilized just to try and clear this position. Something just has no fear, though. He's ready for someone to try and take that risk, but it has pulled a player further forward. The problem, though, is that
Caster Curse
backup is still here.
Yeah, the second player's not expected. Of course, it's Mind Freak. Although the poisons might be off, he's still got his rifle ready to fight.
That was almost bad.
With another death on the board,
the slow, the flash, the smoke.
And with Forsaken dropping nobody,
it's Raps, chat. Okay.
Already on the minds of EDG. With another clutch
okay.
And Mind Freak on the triple. That is the first map for PaperX and a very promising start to this series. Forsaken said they were a 6 out of 10. Well, they had some shaky rounds, but they're looking more like a 7 now, at least.
Yeah, they've got their first map on the board in a matchup that I think many believe to be competitive. Worried about the form that this team was coming in on. It's safe to say in the first half, there were no worries at all. Utterly dominant, and it just took a little bit of time to get it over the line. I'm excited for the next map, though. Either way, Mitch, we're going to be heading off to the break, and we'll be back with map number 2 afterwards.
Okay, does EG have a chance? EG. Oh, EDG. I don't know. They didn't look great. It didn't look great.
Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs.
I'm going to mute this for a second so we can talk. Did we pay Perms? Or did we pay Preds? Watch the clip I posted. Which one? Check the clip. Which clip? Oh, about your grandmother? God, I don't know that I can do that on this. Can I play that right now? I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat.
Right. Let's talk about swinging.
Right.
It's something that me and your grandma have been doing for many years now. We're big in the swinging community. No, so
what?
So when we're thinking about how to swing corners, your teammate starts taking a fight here with right. Let's talk about swinging.
That's just so out of pocket and so very Josh. All right, what else did I miss in chat? We're almost between... Yes. All right, what is this? Where did this? What is this? Dude, you laugh, but I have that image saved on my desktop for reasons. Dan Imperial Kit Kat, how you doing? I have that saved on my desktop for reasons. Hang on. Yeah, I can't show it to you without showing you other stuff. But no, it's there. Oh, right. Okay, what is this clip?
What is happening in my mouth?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. No. That was in LA. That was in Santa Monica. I know that hotel. I'll recognize that thing anywhere. EDG is pretty decent at buying, apparently, or trying to force Sova on every map. I wonder if they will on this one. Yeah, that was LA. I don't know what I was eating, but W pool in that place? No, a different Jack, a different hotel, a different one. I was really confused about how you knew anything about that pool, and then I remembered. No, not that one. Okay. So, what is this?
If you eat pineapple, it tastes of pineapple, allegedly. According to people who've eaten a lot of pineapple. I haven't. I've only eaten a lot of cum. But for people who've tried them both, apparently it does taste like that. If you
Okay, so right. Yinsu.
Madrid, and I'm now joined by their coach Alex. Alex, fantastic attack side half, but on that defense, it wasn't until your round 20 tack pause that your boys managed to close it out. What went wrong on that defense side, and what did you say to them to fix everything?
I mean, you know, it's funny, right? You think a comp with no duelist would be way better in defense. I think we just gave them too much respect. You know, we played really, really far back, and we're trying to guess where they're going. So in round 20, I think we decided that we just want to make sure that they work for B main, and that's what happened. And found the kills, and we managed to close it out.
Big brain plays from you, Alex. Congratulations on map 1, and best of luck for the second one.
Coming into this one, we were unsure of what was going to happen with PaperX, what their fate would be, but we didn't respect their game, and for that, I apologize by the PaperX game.
Yes, I do need to finish that one. Josh is a polite version of Slime, polite in the sense he's out of pocket and less adverse in manner, sure. Any St. Oh, yeah, wait, when is St. Patty's Day? Also, happy late Pi Day.
That being said, though, EDG certainly to make it easy for them, but you can definitely see
a high-speed trolley that is unable to brake is heading down a track with one person tied to it. In front of you is a lever that would change the track to a track with 5 people tied to it. However, the second track has a sick loop-de-loop at the end, and if you don't pull the lever, the trolley won't do a sick loop-de-loop. What do you do? All right, so wait, let's get this straight here. I can either I save 5 people's lives, but one person dies, but there's a sick loop-de-loop, or one person dies. Or sorry, 5 people's lives are saved. Pod X12, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is that do I have that right? Kill one person or kill 5 people with a sick trick.
We didn't actually pull, but it's the exact same scenario. I mean, you just
How sick is the loop-de-loop? Sempers, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Happy Friday. The greatest Fridays to you and to yours. The loop-de-loop is 5 people. Okay, so either... All right, so I would need to...
I would say, just at least on that half, but definitely
I would need to have... I would need to let 5 people die in order to have the sick loop-de-loop.
I think as well, but listen, the mechanical ability is all there, I think, for PaperX.
Yeah, it certainly has been. And you can even
The
see
best loop-de-loop of all time?
Incredibly important.
And it has flame decals.
Especially when you're in these tense situations on that stage. But let's jump over to the other side, though, for our aim lab shoot around. We're going to check in with Kong here and talk
is it a loop-de-loop with a twirly at the same time?
We were prepared to see EDG supremacy.
Yep.
And even though we didn't quite get it in map 1, I'm not trying to sell the stocks quite yet here, Brent. I do believe that...
Yes? All right, then I think we hit the loop-de-loop. Yeah, I think we hit the corkscrew loop-de-loop.
It could be, yeah. I believe he played...
Wait, Dave, that's way more responsible. I didn't think that was an option, so now I'm a monster for not thinking that.
Which is the next map we're going to be heading into. It's going to be interesting to see how he performs, but it's about that setup as well with the flashes and the plays. I think we might see just familiar patterns in terms of the win conditions.
No. Let's not do that. Okay, yeah, very quickly, just now that we have a break, I want to talk about it one more time. So, yeah, I did not, I was not invited to Cast Madrid. I initially was also told that I was not allowed to co-stream. They explained why. I don't think we're going to talk about the why. But they did explain the why. And then I had a ton of people asking me, when are you going to co-stream? When are the co-streams? Blah, blah, blah. Right? Because they found out I wasn't doing Madrid. And they also were expressing their frustration that I wasn't at Madrid. And there were I was getting a ton of questions. So I needed to put out like
I'm now joined by Coach After from
a tweet.
EG and Luna to do some translating as well. Now, it felt like you
wait, Luna.
On that map. Do you
Luna.
have a slow start in the first half costed you? And how do you fix that going on to map 2?
I wanted to put out a tweet like explaining why, or explaining that I wasn't going to be allowed to co-stream and I did not get permissions. And then it blew up. And then I also found out yesterday there were a ton of people who were streaming without permissions anyway. And that almost made things worse. Because I could have just streamed and avoided all this. But I wanted to play by the rules and not... Yeah, I wanted to play by the rules. I very rarely do that, but I chose that I wanted to play by the rules, and it somehow made things worse.
We kind of like find our pace back.
So I have reasons as to both the why no to Madrid and why no to co-streaming. I don't think there's any value in sharing the whys on both, to be honest. Not right now. Maybe one day, but probably not right now. The important thing, the big takeaway is that we got Perms and that your guys being in the chat, engaging with the tweets, showing support is massive. You guys don't understand how important that is, just for how it makes me feel, but then also other stuff. So thank you for hanging out in the chat. Thank you for hanging out in the chat, and then if you guys would, tell your friends so they can hang out with us too. That means more than you guys will ever understand.
Especially like this double control of the harbor and the brimstone as well, because they have some cool stuff that they pull out. I mean, it's been a
Doug ruined my birthday? Nah. Happy birthday, by the way. Was it because you're smelly? No, I smell very good. Well, the thing is, I don't know. Yeah, I think there are a lot of people who are streaming without perms, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to do it that way. It was because Doug is white and pasty, not white, Hispanic, not pasty. What's the opposite of pasty? Definitely wise to play by the rules, right? Might have been very unhappy if you did it anyways. I'm sure they yeah. I did not want to rock that boat that way.
If EDG were super keen to going into this map, if the preparation was there, something has to change incredibly fast and adapt if they want to take this to map 3.
This is going to be quite fascinating to see how this, crumbles or potentially rises up for both of the teams here. This is going to be really, really fun to watch. And good thing is we're going to jump right into the action, and let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much to our wonderful analyst desk once again. As Map 2 is about to kick off, we're going into bind, Tom, and we've seen some comp changes. I'm excited to see what Forsaken has planned on the Harbor.
Yeah, it's something that they've run through in the past, and I think obviously we saw them have combinations with Gecko. We've also seen them run a similar comp with a Sky, but obviously Sky's kind of gone downhill a little bit, so they've gone with the Fade instead. But these are all agents that they've run on this map before. It's just this combination that I think is a little bit different. Of course, something on this map on Reyna. It doesn't matter.
Hey, I forgot about Preds.
An element of his own. I think Reyna in general, my least favorite agent.
Hey, DT or Sid, or are there any mods that are Jack? Would you open Preds for this very quickly? We can do it for 2 rounds, just because I forgot.
But long is left open for the side of PaperX. They don't know that EDG have 2 players still stacked up there, but it looks like they want to take some control of their own, pushing through the spawn smoke in towards Elbow. Players caught them though. The rear rotate through the spawn has led to a very awkward position. These defenders are scattered, but they can crunch.
Left it. Still back down to a 3.
Previous Preds haven't even closed.
Another kill coming through. PaperX. That W key hasn't been let go of for the majority of this round, and now with an advantage, Device still left behind. I don't even think they know that he's here, and with the smoke fading, it's an impossible crossfire to come back from. Chaos in the pistol round, but of course, that's where PaperX live.
Yeah, chaos is exactly the right word. I mean, that was a hard one.
Thank you, Kyoya. Kyoya, you're the GOAT. I hope going forward, Riot takes extra steps, set up their talent for events, even if they aren't invited. No, yeah. I mean, it makes sense not to bite your employer's hand. I try not to. Look at this Sean clip. I look at it at halftime or something. Remind me, Luna. Guys, Preds are open for map 2 bind between EDG and PaperX. Go vote.
With 1 pistol, that's going to be on something. While EDG don't decide to invest very much at all. 2 sheriffs, and they'll try to find value by taking that orb.
Doug, blue shirt was needed yesterday. Today, switched to pink and purple. Also, hello, Electronic Valor and Esports Douglas. My internet pack is unfortunately run out, so it's better for me to watch on YouTube in 360. I have YouTube up. That Not Funny Nerd, I love you. Yeah, we can talk. We'll continue this conversation later. We'll continue later. Let's watch. Doug, when is the hot tub stream? I did promise it. Wait, when? When did I promise it? Not that I'm not gonna do it, but when did I promise?
A nice attempt from Chichu, and again, a round that shouldn't even have been remotely close.
No, not even.
I didn't say yes, but also I didn't say no. If you have proof, then I'll do it.
I mean, this is just ridiculous. EDG
Maybe
certainly have some fight left in them, and the best part about it is that one of the most valuable ultimates comes online because of that. Chichu now has an orbital strike to play with. This could be big for this squad. I think for PaperX, they've got to.
Is he using the liquid capsule? He is. Bum 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 bum.
But he had a pistol. It's whatever.
Doug, since I'm such a fan, can you get me a job at the talent office? I need income after graduating. What is the talent office? If FPX versus ISR or Chichu become the best team in China? No, I think there's more to EDG than just Chichu. I don't remember Doug ever promising a hot tub stream, but something compels me to trust. Ambo 69. That's probably not a bad idea.
It's a deadly combination. First kill going the way, but the space already been taken. And of course, the Reckoning just gives him all the information. Look how close up this man is going to be able to get. Just cause them issues. This buy, not a particularly good one, but now in the afterplant, very scary.
Oh yeah.
I'm the lifeblood of Doug streams or something. Or something, yeah. Or something.
There's not much of a choice. Looks like orbital strike being online early is going to be used to try and give them an advantage, but it pushes the bookie forward.
Yeah, it's in the smoke. It's in the smoke. Surely you have to understand the possibility that if you orbital strike U-Haul and there's a smoke in front, somebody could have funneled that way. Santa Maria.
But he's made it out. Something's grabbed another from far away, and it's as easy as could be. Already tagging up Con with a classic. Wow, that is quite the third round for PaperX.
If this YouTube stream has 10 people, I'm one of them. If it has 2 people, I'm one of them. If it's 1 people, I may be one of them. It has no people, I don't know. I'm probably doing something else. What's up, That Not Funny Nerd? I love that your name is the same on both.
Same round versus a full buy. These are the rounds as well that just shake you. Like you're going into a map that has been
Talent office is where all the casters and analysts meet to make the script for the season, obviously.
But you've just been owned immediately.
Yeah, maybe then.
An outlaw, a Bucky, and a classic. Like you can't really feel good about a round like that.
it's so ridiculous. As long as a teammate's done damage or they're on half shields, this guy's able to one-shot you and immediately get out of there. I mean, you're already moving quick with an Outlaw. It's already buffed, but he's just going doubling down on it. Paper X 3-0, but EDG managed to upset them.
Outlaw has movement speed.
And,
He satcheled through them.
That's perfect, like a scene out of Ocean's 12.
The smoke is Haldong. Managed to get one. The Boombot's done a significant amount of damage, but he's still
Oh, what's up, Balla? You handsome son of a gun. Gosh, he's gotten 3. Dude, no way. That's the round they win? MasterCard Thrifty. Arden, how are you, my friend?
These guys are all right with weak weapons, it looks like. They're better. Why do they even buy rifles?
Man? What do you mean, man? What's wrong? Oh,
Just
hang on.
20 HP. And another player comes out. He misses the first shot, immediately correct. This is disgusting. It's disgusting.
I can't believe
it's
it.
filthy. You can't do that, like.
Well then, that is one way to get on the board. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna try and forget that happened and just move on with my life. Both teams now do have a bye. Munya gonna be
Emery had a stomach bug last night? Oh, that means you haven't slept at all, have you? The most handsome Valorant caster has entered the chat? True. Oh, wow. He almost hit the transfer on the second. Is she feeling better now?
Catching nobody. This is a big kill. They've got an extra angle to fight from. That someone has.
He just tanks the molly.
This man's an enigma. Nobody's ever looking at him when he swings an angle.
Well, he shouldn't be swinging that angle. There's lava at his feet. I actually got 30 minutes. She fell asleep on me eventually. Yeah, sorry, bro. What's up? Hey, Stoic. How we doing, baby? I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. How are you? Let's go. Let's go.
2 showstoppers online. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
Don't forget the Empress as well.
Oh, wow. Oh, yes. You're so... Well, to be fair, it is something.
Yeah,
you're actually right.
It is the one and only time.
What I missed map 1? A fake comeback. Typical Valorant players wasting our times.
Try and get that kill. It is like who can make the riskiest play of the round, and at the moment...
Parenthood is tiring, but worth it. I say it taught my 19 years of life experience. Glad to see you got perms. Thank you, Hey Stoic. Me too. Me too. I'm glad to be able to do this with you guys. Oh yeah, there was a nutty Sage wall on Sunset A that looked into spawn. Oh, also chat. Ooh, I should do that because drops are enabled. I wasn't sure if we'd have drops for this, but we have drops. Hang on. Commands. There's a drops command I think I have, right?
It's not only the fact that you have to try and quell what to lose the site, and you're probably going to lose your spawn. But then you also have to look at the guys on the
I have one, but it's currently set up. Watch and claim.
Opportunities. You need 2 wins and you get top 4, and those guys are just having fun.
You know, it's something you
Oops.
said earlier on, Tom. The fact is, you know,
By watching a game live and make sure to tune in.
are actually legit. You know, it's the region is sick. Sure, Gen G had managed to best them in the final, but it is what it is. You can still estimate them as a top team. You can end up coming up against.
Confirm. All right, drops are now on. Let's test.
That's the thing. There are
Yo, let's go. Yo, boy.
It's a martyrdom headshot by the showstopper. He's taken down nobody and himself. In the look at where something is though. He's
Confirm.
walked out onto the site. He's just
Drops
got
are
no
on.
way.
All right, drops are on.
Back up. Concom must be surprised, and finally, Smoggy will put it
Guys,
down.
is Doug a gooner or an?
An advantage once again garnered for
What does that mean?
the remaining players.
Yeah, I stopped. What does that mean? I don't think I know what that means.
Whether or not Mind Freak is looking at the right
Arden, you should know. Chat has been. Chad has been a little out of pocket, but more to their normal thirst levels recently. Dude, what is that? Yeah, no, I don't. Should I Google it? Chad, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it really quick. Hang on. Hang on. Gunnar versus Edger.
But the reality is, he should be in a pretty.
I'm not gonna Google that. I'm not gonna Google that.
But the weaknesses aren't too massive. It's more so the ult economy.
PRX is up right now. Quick question. What does the Enya mean? It's just an accent on a letter. Nerd.
Something pick up on the operator on. Already seen the outlaw. You get the big brother.
Oh, that was amazing. No. I wouldn't Google it. I wouldn't Google it on my desktop. I wouldn't Google it on my desktop.
It's gonna be much harder to post up on those angles with the off to get in and get out. And we saw him.
If you're not something.
True for most people. That should always.
Wait, why is that the opposite of? No, man.
On Gecko in the last.
Why?
Single-handedly take out a team. So now he actually has some movement.
Dog, I can't. What?
Even still, though. Needing to string a couple of rounds together. It's been.
Y'all are crazy, and I love you guys for it. To be honest.
No trouble finding that opener. Nightfall has deafened their opponents.
Yeah, I thought Goon was just like a muscle. You know, the guy who's like too brain dead to understand what he's doing, but he helps the main villain.
Also have the Cove, but now that utility fades, they don't have much to play with at all. In fact, I don't think they have any smokes left.
Trying to sell it as a pump fake, but it doesn't look like EDG are buying it. Orbital strike. Smoggy's in the open, but he's caught one. That spike down.
And the ult?
Finding targets. Oh, they're so low. With Smoggy down, the numbers on the side of EDG are good. They still have a 2v2.
They're trapped. They're gonna try to. You heard it. Wow. Well, that's actually the higher percentage play, right? That was insane. Two sides of the same coin. Hey guys, I got watch party perm. Yeah. All. Not all. No, I don't think I. This is your community. Embrace it, dude.
In the safest spot possible. Hits a crazy wallback. This is just a fear factor, though. Just what something can do, even in the most awkward fights possible. Again, though, the rounds the EDG have won is off the back of pistols and 2 1v1.
I don't even know what's happening in this chat anymore. Who asked it? Who asked it the first time?
4-3. It looks like a really close score line, but
can I post the copy pasta again? I don't know what it was. It was Ambo.
Here's some sheriffs firing off. You know there's weaknesses there.
It's always Ambo. It really is. That's so funny.
They've taken Munyet down as well for something. He's not going to find any players out in the open giving free.
No, I don't think given the all the people, all the Riot people who got Doug Perms are watching. Yeah. John Riot is watching and going, "We've made a mistake. We've made a mistake."
Corner held, so something that would need to be hard cleared from the side of PaperX and the read already in from EDG. Third player.
Monyet's dead. Something is up.
I feel like they'd have to be some pretty big
Sapphire.
You can see the passive angles.
Good, you got Perms now. Let's critique the observing. Excellent idea. Is it TJ?
A fair amount of information. They know there's a couple of players waiting.
Wait, what did she say?
Ready to invest the orbital strike if they need.
I'm being no. She wasn't. Taylor genuinely. I can't believe I'm saying this. She genuinely didn't do anything wrong this time. She didn't do anything. Well, he had a leer over his head. Yeah, Taylor didn't do anything. Of course it is. I mean, honestly, I thought the observing had been pretty dreadful, but because it could have been Sapphire, I didn't want to say anything, you know, just like out of respect. But now that I know, chat, we can roast it. I'm just a silly little birthday boy. His hair's long.
one of the tougher maps for him. And even here, it wasn't off.
Dude, that's a crazy definition, by the way.
Just there. Now, you hear the screams, you hear them get hyped up, and hopefully they'll be able to pull this across the line.
Interestingly, he was always the player.
Wait, Sid, when was your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Ambo Blacker. Happy birthday, Sid. Happy birthday, Ambo.
Has been passed over to Smoggy, which makes me a little bit sad. Maybe it's just for the early peak. Might be just going for something a little bit more aggressive in this round.
Taco Tuesday.
Try and get out of there.
You expect a DM tomorrow? Oh, because your birthday's tomorrow. Yes.
Now, this was one of the major issues in some of the early rounds. Is that reckoning for Forsaken?
Oh, look, they put lights on the crowd this time.
Gives all the information and causes chaos.
Doug, it's Friday?
Makes sense as well.
Yeah, it is Friday. I keep forgetting what day of the week it is.
Just because even last round, right, the reason they're so stacked up on B, because they started to rotate to A, but the knife found 2 players inside hookah. That's when they pull out the orbital strike. That's when they pull the rotates to B, and they're ready for that blitz out. PaperX ran into a stack because of him. So if he goes
what was special about mid-June birthday people?
You lose so much in the late
Ambo has a new fanfic idea. All right, go on.
You're not using,
Dude, did you guys see the birria tacos I made the other night? Oh, I snapped. Oh, I snapped.
But PaperX have their sights set on moving through this A site, which was another element of why the rotates didn't come through, because there's always this utility there.
Wait, he harbor walled and cascaded B.
Outside of showers, and that'll be Mind Freak down.
They still have showers control. I think they hold this. Never mind. Howdon catches a stray. I don't know that you can. This is really hard to do.
Doesn't leave them with much. In fact, they're going to go pushing. Something trying to do everything on his own
Yeah.
now, with them pretty much boxed in. I don't know if
This is super difficult without showers control.
We can see that with the crossfire, the triple crossfire, backing up by an op, but they've made the right call. The other side of the map where they could be able to get a plant down.
Chat, are we time waste or are PaperX just wasting our time here, or what's going on?
4 versus 2.
I'm glad we get more Alex Maldcams. We do get a lot of those. What's it like to be branded as the guy who gets angry?
The TP was heard. Smoggy.
I mean, that's a pretty big
Scratcher with the operator, but he's holding down that control. I guess we'll be going in to take control of hookah.
It's the doubt as well. Like he's not.
That's a pretty big thing to live up to, no?
It's just the doubt in his opponent's mind. They have to face the other direction as well. Damage done by Divide, but not quite enough. Forsaken.
Nah, come on, man. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. You get angry, but also happy, and people don't see that. Yeah, I mean, I think there is one for his desk, or there used to be. I don't know.
Now take the lead.
And that's the road to recovery we were hoping to see for this defensive side. 4-1 down to 5-4. And a lot of things going right for them. They're starting to get that control over the map, and even seeing nobody right now has 1 kill. He had so many high impact plays.
Right in the appendix. That's crazy.
Put these rounds on the board, and I think Howdong's setup, really, there hasn't been a solution from the side of PaperX. A couple times they've been able to send Monyet in, and he's able to make it ahead of these traps.
I think, all right.
I can almost hear the Alamont playing in the background.
Hot take. Hot take. Controversial take. People are going to get pissed. And I thrive in moments like these. I think it was cool and entertaining, and it showed a little personality to point out how mad Alex used to get at the beginning. Now I'm really over it. He gets mad. It's always, how mad is Alex? Never, how is Alex? That was pretty good, right? I think it was pretty good. That wasn't bad. I felt, yeah, I think that one turned out okay. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. Was that good, chat? Do I have something there? Another Forsaken 1vx? Ooh, yeah, that might be better, Luna. It's always how's Alex's desk, never how's Alex. Yeah, I think it's better.
He was trying to pull a rotation with the TP, but nobody never left that B side.
Yeah, Luna's cooking.
It's going to get a free jewel, though. It's starting to get a little bit messy for the side of EDG. They've given up a couple of kills. Not quite knowing where he is. The
No util.
more so.
13 seconds left.
Like to get anything here, you'd need pretty much a miracle once more. Just trying to find a safe place to plant, and that doesn't exist. He's going to be coming in from behind Chicho with the wall bang, and it will be EDG extended.
Yeah, maybe that's it. It's always how's Alex's desk, never how's Alex. Hayes BB, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Greetings, salutations, the happiest of Fridays to you and to yours. Bienvenidos, mother lovers.
So much to fall back on. The ult out of Concon. You can see why you want him alive late into the round. Even as he gets res back up, immediately lobs out the knife and finds exactly where that final player is.
I mean, it was such a difficult.
To catch them off guard. With 6-4 on the scoreline.
1v2 with 0 info and 0.
Might even have called a pause coming into this round, but they haven't. And there's a lot of weaknesses for them. This is again going to be somewhere.
Oh, cool.
The wall up to block
Oh, now they know though.
Beautiful, but they still have to swing in to Smoggy.
I wonder if there's a way to keep that wall a little bit more shallow so they don't see. So they don't see that it's been walled. So you commit to the false info a little bit more.
Finally, they managed to deal with him. Something down, and now they've gone for the TP. But this is somewhat of a ruse. They've left Monya.
Yeah,
Seems like it's being watched.
Gosh, I really hope we get those two. Heather, are you still here? Who's doing replays?
Defender, and a second slowly being pulled in.
Yeah, we need that POV.
Smokes for Mind Freak. Could lob one on A to cause problems. You can see there's one in play, but now the second comes down, and it's buying space for Munyet to close the
A
distance.
in play today, I must say.
But he goes into the smoke at the
You
wrong
got nothing,
moment.
dog?
Players ready and waiting.
You got
Falling
nothing?
through. That'll buy time, buy space that they now need. The advantage sits with EDG. Little tag onto Mind Freak. It's okay. Smoke down as he repositions. But ultimately, a kill needs to be found before EDG
Ooh.
back up to fight through.
Aatrox probably.
The flash is good, and the
The flash was pretty. Replay crew has been really good. Their wall replay last map was fantastic. Well, we're about to find out if they've been good or they've been bad. Right now. Literally right now. Either the observing is terrible for the entire event or it's goated. In this moment where nothing else matters. My goats. My goats. Guys, goated observing. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Yeti. Thank you, everyone except Prius.
Because otherwise, I think something might have just aced that round.
Yeah, with the way he was going, to headshot someone with a sheriff, double blast packed up in the air.
Oh, I thought they were going to double op. They are going to double op. They're double opping. On short and then holding down long? Oh, he switched. He dropped it. He had to have dropped it back there. He's got a rifle back there and he's opping still. Kong is. Yep. Wait, that flash is really deep. Ah, you peeked ahead of the flash, pendejo. Wait, how is he? What? What? Snap it to the right. Do you not see the X-ray right there? I don't get it. Do you have flash? No flash. They trade. Nice trade. Oh. If he was using a wooting there, he could have sidestepped and he would have kept 100% bullet accuracy instead of it being a little wide. Hashtag ad. Wow. Chat, we might have a nice little 3 mapper.
Well, Haodong has been impressive, sneaking his way.
Yeah, we need to vac that something shot.
It's time for us to toss it over to the analyst desk to see what they make of EDG's chances.
I mean, EDG's chances look
all right, what is this?
So far if they keep playing like that, Kakuka.
Yeah, exactly. I think that there's been
What is this?
It's just FRZ! What?
Surely.
He's supposed to be bad.
Be too lean.
It's just FRZ! What?
That's funny. That whole comment, I went, yeah, I'll never. You know what's tough too? Is that comment that, oh, it's just FRZ? It was just a streamer. Like, it wasn't a competitor. It wasn't a teammate. It was just, it literally, I mean,
all the time in the first half, basically. The first half of the first half.
Yeah.
And he was just an absolute monster. I mean, an absolute difference maker. But
whatever.
Give credit to EDG with the right adaptations in terms of their macro ideas. They started
Whatever.
Aggressive op into angles, out through showers, out through belong at the same time. Howdong was contributing, doing his piece as well. Really good moves by EDG to recognize what those weaknesses were. And they've set themselves up now with an 8-4. I mean, after losing a pistol round, it's almost unheard of. This is a dominant half by EDG. They're going to be going into the next now, almost setting themselves up for that map 3.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, we saw a Paper Rex that started up super well, very aggressive. You know, a lot of good utility. You know, the shotguns, everything was going
doing
a little bit.
That we know them to do.
Exactly, the things that Paper Rex like. But I didn't see the effect that probably the Reyna was intended to have. So I need to see what they intend to do with the defense. Are they going to be extra aggressive? Are they going to put a lot of pressure onto EDG? And if that happens, what is going to be EDG's response? I think that, again, we look at Howdong on the Cypher. If those pushes are going to come in, of course, we need to keep a close eye on our flanks.
Yeah, and, you know, listen, I'm with you. I want to see some aggression.
How far are you into Final Fantasy? I'm not. I haven't really played it in the last couple of days because I've been dealing with some life stuff. No, you haven't. You haven't. You haven't. Hey, Doug, I wanted to let you know you're heckin' awesome. Still appreciate you doing that Q&A for my gaming society at school. We made a team from the students and we want to...
Come hot out of the gates, punch him right in the mouth. That's what he said, Tom. Are you expecting to see that face after such a devastating first half?
Hang on.
Anyways.
Hang on. I want to watch this pistol round real quick, but I'm also really confused because I don't remember doing a Q&A for a gaming society at a school. But that also reminded me that I have to reply to a DM because I was asked to do like a guest speaking spot at a university. Wait, what?
The complete opposite to what we saw from PaperX.
When did I do that?
EDG are extremely patient, perhaps knowing that if you leave that clock run down low enough, PaperX are going to progress. TP is moving towards A, steps are made, but the flank is underway. Trap is watching it. That's something.
Oh, it was for a post.
And the trap is destroyed.
I kind of remember now.
Blitz on the back as the players desperately hold
But it wasn't a... It wasn't a... It wasn't like a talk, was it? Ball is a real one, low-key. Yeah. Got it. I mean, that said, I'm really glad you won your tournament. And you coached your first W. Let's go. Pop off. Doug does so much philanthropy, he loses track. I just try to be such a nice guy. I forget about all the nice guy deeds I've done. I do try to be a nice guy. I try.
We've seen EDG, though, do an awful lot with very, very little. But this would have to be one of the best of them.
Wait, they haunt in front of the cascade? No way.
Well, that pretty much puts a pin in that one. He still has another bullet. That was a collat to start us off. A little bit of a longer reload now that he's fired both shots, but he's right back into the fight just in time.
Thanks for saving my cat from burning building and lending me a Lambo the other day. Happy to. And you know what? Don't even worry about putting gas back in it. It's fine. I got you.
Might as well give them to someone else. I don't know.
He's a philanthropist. Women, kids, you know, all sorts of stuff. What? For a second, I got so confused as to the way he finished it. No, I don't. I mean, some things I have really good memory on, and then other things I just kind of forget. So I'm glad I was able to do it. I'm happy to help. I love being a nice guy. Love nice guy things. Unlucky. Thanks for rescuing my granddad from that gang war last week.
Two duelist players both having a judge for this round.
Yeah, that's true. When I was a baby, my parents threw me in a river. Who fished me out? Doug. That I do remember. That I do remember.
No, most certainly not. Just taking a look at EDG real quick as well. Damage doesn't even need to be done to cheat you before he goes down to that outlaw of Forsaken. And I think that's something that we'll see manifesting in how this round breeds. That smoker can't be the one that's going out to take those wide approaches.
It's okay. I still love you, Dad.
Instead, it's got to be much slower.
Is there a way to redeem play drums? There would be if it was fully set up, but it's still not. It's still. There's been a lot of life that's happened recently where I haven't. I mean. You guys saw I haven't streamed in over a week, partially because of this, but also, I mean, not really. It's only the second day of the tournament. There's just been a lot of life happening, and I haven't really had time to do much of anything. Today was the first day I lifted since dude, amazing. The movement. And he's going to get the kill. What a Chad. Today was the first day I've lifted since, like, LA kickoff week 1 or week 2. Week 1.
He's completely in behind. They've left a gap, and that gap has been exploited. Such good positioning from him. A quick rotation looking to come back through from the other side. Howdong taking as much space as possible, but this battle between
oh, the timing. Chichu's perfect. Chat, we're getting 3 maps here.
Into the favor of this attacking side. Sure, it's a bonus.
Once.
But for a second, it was looking really dangerous.
Well, it still does a little bit.
Yeah, in fact, it looked like they had it more or less
Howdong dies,
down.
they win the round.
But again, it's Howdong.
Nice, smart to leave.
On this map, he has just been spectacular.
Actually playing this really disciplinedly. I like this. Nicely done. Once I was in a hair salon looking after my baby niece and she started crying really loud. Doug was there at the hair salon. He started running his hands.
A nice recovery from them. And again, it's been mentioned. You're looking at Howdong on the leaderboard. You're like, oh, he's having an all right game, but his impact has been paramount. Like the amount of space he took there, cleared out something's aggressive position. Because that was the thing. Something cleverly sort of moving himself further and further forward. Sort of cause issues for his opponents. But then gets caught from the one spot that wasn't really checked on. 9-6. Still plenty available for this.
The evolution, dude, we could have a full case study. We could have a full case study in this chat. Ooh. Like there are like social scientists who could study this chat and look at the evolution of man.
One kill on the board for this whole half. And he was bailing
I did it. Guys, and you guys are starting to capitalize on this, and it's funny. But I try to read everything that's said in my chat because the reason I love streaming is because of chat. That's why I do this. Hey, Doug, my dad got out of transplant surgery for his collapsed lung, which reminds me I should thank you for donating that third lung you just happened to have. Now he can breathe the polluted Philippines air once again. I think I'm happy to help.
They see all this utility come their way. And they're starting to maneuver their way back towards the A site, which has thinned out.
Oh, gosh. Okay, we'll read it. We'll read it, Luna. Hang on.
Going in this direction will leave them with not a lot really to play with. They're going to try and almost run their way through.
Reckoning is interesting.
Being revealed every single time they try and make their way through.
That's a really interesting ult. It hits both. It hits short and showers. Oof. Oh, okay. That's a real comeback. Never mind. It's a real comeback. We've got a 2-0 on our hands. Who's your predicted winner for the tournament? I haven't. I haven't, to be honest. I don't know. Bala was there too? That ad came at the worst time?
Secondly, when they push, they're likely to be blitzing in towards that position. Utility coming
Sorry, bro.
if Chichu gets an orbital strike.
Title: The Courage of Doug in the small town of Willow Creek, nestled amidst the rolling hills and dense forests, lived a man named Doug. Doug was an unassuming figure known by most as the friendly neighbor who always lent a helping hand. He worked at the local hardware store and spent his evenings tinkering his garage, fixing odds and ends for anyone who asked. One chilly evening, as the last remnants...
The hot guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Sid, thank you for the gifted sub. Ball and no more ads for you, my friend. One chilly evening... Oh, no. As the last remnants of sunlight faded behind the horizon, a fierce storm descended upon Willow Creek. I didn't, Bala. I haven't done any preds. I don't know. Try again, Luna. Try again.
Howdong again. How does he keep doing this? It's unfathomable. This is a classic lure. I've seen Nats do that, but he had an orb and a wall.
Ooh. He's about to get a third. Nice cover from Chichu.
He's held this position with a frenzy, but that was against pistols. And their Sarai is completely
Spam that, baby. Unlucky. Howdong gets his third.
But Howdong has a third kill. He started this with a goddamn classic.
Put the round on my back, though. Do you guys remember that video?
It is going to be another MasterCard Thrifty, that I'll be honest, makes absolutely no sense. We're seeing a man switch.
Okay, yeah, Luna, I got that part. What was the second section? Oh, we can read it during a timeout now. Perfect. One chilly evening, as the last remnants of sunlight faded behind the horizon, a fierce storm descended upon Willow Creek. The wind howled like a wild beast, and rain lashed against the windows with a relentless fury. The town was soon plunged in darkness as power lines snapped and trees crashed down, blocking roads and causing chaos. Amidst the chaos, a cry for help pierced through the storm. A family, trapped in their home by a fallen tree, desperately called out for assistance. Without hesitation, Doug sprang into action. Armed with a flashlight and a sturdy axe, he battled through the raging tempest to reach the stranded city. With unwavering determination, Doug worked tirelessly to free the trapped family, chopping away at the massive tree blocking his path. Despite the howling wind and the driving rain, he remained steadfast, his only focus on rescuing those in need. After what seemed like an eternity, the tree finally gave way, and Doug helped the grateful family to safety. But Doug's heroism didn't end there. Throughout the long night, he braved the storm to check on his neighbors, offering assistance wherever it was needed. He helped clear roads, provide shelter to those without power, and even rescued a stranded cat from a tree. As dawn broke down and the storm finally subsided, Willow Creek emerged battered but resilient, thanks to no small part to the selfless actions of one man, Doug. News of his bravery sped quickly through the town, and soon he was hailed as a hero, revered by all who knew him. But to Doug, the title of hero meant little. He had simply done what he believed was right. Lending a helping hand to those in need without a second thought, and as he surveyed the town, now slowly returning to normalcy thanks to his efforts, he knew he would always need to be there to answer the call whenever his neighbors needed him. For in the heart of Doug beat the spirit of a true hero, humble, selfless, and ready to make the difference in the lives of others. In the town of Willow Creek, that was a legacy that would never be forgotten.
Spacing more than anything else.
That was actually really wholesome. I didn't know where that was going to go. I'm really proud. I'm really proud of you, Luna, for keeping it wholesome. I thought that was going to take a turn eventually. Yeah, this Forsaken Ball is really nice. Wait, that was a Time Magazine article? I didn't know they wrote a Time Magazine article about me.
There was a third piece to the puzzle, unfortunately. Munyet is now just sat in a corner with a judge.
Munyet.
And the very best of luck to him in the battle to come. Because by the looks of it, that judge is going to have to find 5 players. EDG are
hey, Stoic, that's wild.
Intentions of being picked off individually. They're moving to
oh, that was the Q&A I answered?
There's a drone.
Oh.
Giving him a gap.
Oh. Oh, no, hold. Oh.
And only one perfect from EDG.
Yeah, nice work.
They've written so many about you, it's understandable to lose track. It does happen. This round's over, right? Yeah. I remember when I was walking home with my mom from the grocery shop, we were being held by gunpoint by a bald man with an English accent. He kept ranting and asking for melons for some reasons, and there he was. Nice guy Doug with a Buster sword in hand.
This wasn't... you might be looking at this and thinking, oh, well, the way that round went, it was probably a low buy. No, that was everything. PaperX threw the kitchen sink at that one and have now just got to try and hold on to this.
Chad, I told you guys this was not going to be a road comeback. I told you.
I don't know if they're going to have much to play with in the next round. Luckily, both teams, also something, has been able to do a lot with these low buys. So maybe we'll get something magical once again, but it is at the stage now where PaperX need it.
Ragnar the Red? The cap out of this man is... listen, I would never... Quite frankly, given all of these positive accolades and kind stories that are being shared about me, the fact that someone would suggest that I would lie to you good people is appalling. It's disingenuous. It's quite frankly repulsive and repugnant. I would never, in a million years, I'm appalled.
They do come out of it with still 2 ultimates to work with, Munyet and Devi. We'll have
Nobody's 1 in 12.
But they'll have those ults to work with.
1 in 12.
Rifles, stingers there.
They're gonna rush mid.
Santa Maria.
The element of surprise is the best thing that they can hope to rely on.
It's not surprising at this point, though. They haven't had much more.
They darted showers. They got Cam.
Mindfreak's gonna get one, but that's all she wants. Look how ready EDG were. I know you've got I wonder if you're gonna push something. Just the cam out immediately from Howdong to get his team ready, and then
our hero Doug would never do that. I would never do that. Only 12 deaths? That's true. It's only 12.
winning that fight out once again. And what can Devi really hope?
How are they winning with him going 1-12?
Left with a close range SMG.
The smart like thought out answer is, hey, let the show everyone that to stop reading the scoreboard, because that's not the only picture of how the game works. The real answer is, it's obviously built upon a house of cards and it's going to crumble and they're only going to win 12 because they're not going to kill them anymore.
Oh, are Paper X pushing? Oh, wow. I'm shocked. And no way. Protocols are there. They're ready. EDG a step ahead on Bind. This was a map.
Well, her earrings are crazy. Wait, is that part of her earrings or was that a hair clip? That looked like that went through the ear and like clipped her. That was wild. All right.
But EDG are certainly trying to make that look like a foolish statement.
Especially you lose both
12 is all they get.
And you're 12-7 up. That's a damn good showing. And they've had some rounds as well where
In between games, chat, I need you guys. I have a lot of emails I need to respond to because I've neglected all of life.
many teams have tried, and many.
Dude, that has to be the lowest kill total in a win of all time, right?
I believe they've had a map before in the past.
Has to be.
I think if they head on to
I'm one of those anchors.
Best maps within the region, although it's been great for PaperX. It is the perfect place to end it, but
No, I don't think so. Papa_PP69, you don't need to worry about that. I've responded to all yours. I would never ignore yours. Beep, 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 beep.
You know, normally on this map, you're going to have traps to play off, but there's not going to be those easy reveals to play around. Instead, it's more to do with spamming. And, well, you're going to have to get the head of Smoggy, and he's crouched down behind that box. It's not too easy for now. The suppressive fire really about to be tested, as if you fire away.
You are powerless. Fire in the hole. Nowhere to run.
Nothing. The show not stopped just yet. With damage onto Mind Freak, there's still a showstopper on one yet, once this ult fades. I like the spams, I like the attempt, but nothing's been found.
Dude, this is going to be really messy if it stays like this.
Needs to hit the shot and won't be able to. In fact, Kong goes down instead. An advantage at this stage for PaperX, but they still have to get back into the site. Chichu sprinting around, hasn't been isolated yet. It's left down.
Howdong 1v2?
But that one man is Howdong.
Howdong 1v2? Chat, quick. Does he do it? Chat, does he do it? Quick.
And it's just about going to reveal. Knows that they're no longer on this diffuser, but desperately needs a kill.
I told you guys he wasn't going to do it. Ironic is playing Sova too. If you're not a good shot today, yeah, that's true. That's actually really funny. There's the infamous Alexis 1 kill 20 assist game. Wait, when was that?
Every time this guy's on the screen, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah, Papa_PP69. You need to take that back to the lab.
First out of 5, 4 more needed. The side of PaperX. And look, you have the showstopper there buying them the kill. Good.
That wasn't meant for Kong, by the way.
No, it wasn't. It was the player he'd already spotted, who was already dead at that point. It could have been a double kill. 4 in a row. Chichu's about to have ult online as well, but look how much PaperX have in this round.
All it takes is one, but
1 eco from EDG, is it? That's all it takes.
maybe. One yet back on the judge, but that's not really too much of a detriment for him. And I actually feel like it's fairly important for PaperX to clear out that cam. Every piece of utility Howdong's had has had
The
impact.
Discord kit and copy pasta? Oh no.
Slow walk up. Looking to potentially get that orb online, as you mentioned, one away. I don't think there should be much.
Fnatic came back from 11-3.
This is such a disgusting position.
What does he have?
Yet to play. I don't know how
He has a judge.
Survives this time.
He has a judge. Oh, he's looking!
He hard checks him. He's prepared every single moment. And they got that advantage again. Something he's going to try and make a hero play. Howdong goes running through and dies to his own teammate. If he made it through, you bet he probably gets.
Well, he was probably pushed in by the other ult.
On the other side. It's now a wraparound for EDG. Look where they are. 30 seconds left.
Truly the poet of our generation. Hang on.
They have to get the kill onto Dubai, and he is low.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hard check in that he yeah. I told you guys that was it. 1 kill, 20 assists. That's the real Discord kit in Valorant. I 100% respected those stats I put up when I'm trying to get free Discord Nitro for some shady guy on Craigslist. Y'all wouldn't get it. That's amazing.
This is what we were hoping for, but this guy just
I need.
I think there might have actually been a tiny pocket, but in
That's
that
easy
moment,
for us to see.
In that moment, he's like, oh dear.
You know, if he had a cam where our observer was, he would have known there was a safe gap. But
he also wouldn't have been able to
Freddie would have had to jump and check it real quick. Wouldn't be ideal. But yeah, the double orbital strikes, they don't happen too often, creating a pocket like that. So understandable. 3 more chances for EDG. Rifles out again. So I'm expecting them to win whenever they eco, but it might be hard to even push them there. For Paper X, same old buy. And it's the big gun in play. Forsaken with the opening.
Smoggy down the flank coming in, but both battles have gone the way of EDG. Mind Freak needs a little more, but it's only going to be the one. Something and Forsaken. 2 players, 2 names that strike fear into the hearts of any opponent. Oh! Trying to get that wallbang through, but is getting dangerously close to a reload. I think he's even going to have to just fall back, give this one up for now.
Well, 10 bullets left, right? He had to pop that reload. But he's ready to fight again now. 100 bullets primed and ready. Something on the other side of the map as the flank comes down. He's going to take a while to get there, but Forsaken's not willing to give up the space. Now he's being spotted as he sees the map turn towards him. This might be the end for him. He's being revealed, but good damage. That's deterred Haodong from actually taking the peak. It's allowed for that cam to be completely negated.
Something's nuts. Something's nuts. Something's nuts. 4 bullets. You got to reload.
It's not looking good.
Please reload. You have no bullets. You have 1 bullet. Something's nuts. Something's going to do it. Against Kong, he's got it. Oh. All right, let me finish this email.
Map 3 is coming up next.
That's the thing. It was one of those maps where you feel like Paper X, they tried to punch them in the face. That's what they tried to do. They threw everything they had, these hyper-aggressive moves at their opponents. And honestly, the duck and weave, EDG every single time, fantastic performance from them. And well, now we're going to be going off to a break. There's one more map in this series. It's Split, and I am excited.
Dude, I'm really bummed about this. All I hear is Doug talking about something's nuts. Something's nuts! Yeah, it's a good point, actually. I probably shouldn't have been doing that. Thank you for closing the Preds, whoever did that. Dude, why are they flying this? Why are they flying this tweet? Why are they flying tweets? That's crazy. That's crazy that they flew that tweet. Yeah. Roll the VOD back and you'll see. Basically they flew a tweet criticizing the casters. That song just said you make me horny. What?
Soy una gárgola, salgo de noche con todos mis gatos derrapándote en los coches, pita encendida, todo de roce, la vivienda activa para el perreo hasta las 12. 1, 2, 3 con la nalga para el piso, la bebé anda sola, nadie le...
Bro, they are not, they're running the tweet again! Dude, also this song is in Spanish, but this is kind of out of pocket too. Dude, this is crazy. Hi, Pina. Yeah, I don't know if it's like intentional or what, but bro, what?
EDG managed to pick up a massive victory, forcing the map 3 as Bind goes their way. What a series we have been treated to, folks. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka and Brent as we break it down and we get ready for map 3. Brent, just what a great match we've been treated to here so far, bud.
EDG, I mean, listen, they tried to get punched in the face. They tried it, they absorbed it, they ducked it.
No, but PaperX did punch him in the face a few times. They got some iron jaws, man.
Listen, that was a dominant game from EDG, even though the stats, the scoreline doesn't really suggest that. Our stats producer, Oasis, was saying, like, listen, I think it was 56% of 4v5s being won by EDG.
I just had to turn down a really cool opportunity. Peebo Dance, a monolingual English speaker picking up music. Kids are not welcome in this esport.
One step ahead. I think that their IGL has to be crowned for that.
Also, we had Brent swear on the desk. What did he say? No. Did you see the analyst test dropping an F-bomb on the cast? Where?
Gives us an opportunity to talk about just the impact that he makes, but it's wild that you see something pull off just absurd clips.
Say no more. No diga más.
Over the finish line, Kukuka, which means
What's up, Amba?
EDG just shut them down in certain areas.
Yeah, exactly, because it's not only about the
What's up, Billy?
that the understanding that
How are you? Pre-show?
the map, how they position the operator, and the pressure that they were getting with it. Even though this happened, they managed to win the map. So
yeah, and despite the fancy shot,
Oh.
I do feel like PaperX kind of shot themselves in the foot by picking up the attack side op so much. And they do it a lot. It's like something style.
That happened last map too.
Yeah, they try and do it to slow down the tempo, and because they condition super hard, pacey play styles, and then they.
Oh, that's today. Crap. I'm taking this opportunity during the break to catch up on emails that I've neglected.
Because they just couldn't find the pace increase when they needed it. He was doing his best, but it was really, really struggling. But for EDG, I think they had a wonderful macro understanding of how to play that map. I mean, extremity control is all the rage on Bind. It has been since it came out.
Yep.
Like controlling showers, controlling B-Long. If you have control of those areas, you're going to do wonders. And Howdong was just the pivotal player for all of it.
Totally. The positioning.
Rookie mistake.
We were mentioning how the lurks and controlling
Sofa.
the lurks was going to be important.
King.
But he took it to another level.
Dude, was that an MF Doom reference? Papa_PP69. I think you just became my favorite Papa_PP that I know.
Waiting at the beginning of every round, waiting to see when PaperX is going to be the PaperX that we know and is going to be extra aggressive. They were also prepared for that. But then, as I said, Howdong finding the very specific timing into how to grant all that space. Grant the kill and also help the rest of his teammates being like, yeah, this is safe. I get the ult, safe, we keep going.
The lurks were so wild. It also just goes to show you, right, how, yes, it is always going to be about the sum of all of your parts, but when you have someone like that who's really
The CSGO C9 tank is the all-time best esports jersey. Dude, I am so pressed that there are not more tanks in esports. There need to be more. And I'm mad. What do you mean by out of pocket for the song? There was a lot of like sexual references in the songs.
I will give him credit, I think, as well. I mean, he had the drone for the post plan and a lot of scenarios and getting good value at attacks. But I mean, it was a large ask, I think, of the rest of the EDG squad when they were losing basically in that metric. When we associate with China as a region, as they've always got that firepower, they kind of were losing those first duels, yet they were still salvaging the situations, which I thought were fantastic. And of course, we have to big up Howdong because it's just him. Hyper intelligent lurk timings.
I feel like a tank would be a little expensive for an esports org. Bro, we could have tanks. We could have tanks. They're so much cheaper. They look cooler. What are we doing?
Oh, that was it. Man, what a heads up.
Happened. But it's just so damn away from him to be able to find those timings.
TP and shot at it.
Yeah, he shot his teammate.
I thought it was his teammate. It's okay. There was a lot of.
Yeah, there was nowhere for Howdong to go there.
Everyone's a target. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, tank tops. Tank tops.
That was what he died the Chichu's ult as well. But, I mean, it was just a strange map, but it means we get split now, which I'm really looking forward to, because this is a map where PaperX, I have a love-hate relationship with it because they really do embody.
All right, I'm catching up on emails.
Running this triple duelist variant.
You get shot, you die again.
Legs for me, I think, in the long run. So I'm curious if they're going to be running the exact same comp again this time around. They showed that they're willing to change stuff up. They changed their bind comp back to an earlier version, so they may change things up even further for split. They have that option available.
Yeah, exactly. But maybe they didn't go that deep. Maybe it could be the Euro, and it's actually going to be back as the triple duelist, and no changes, if I'm not mistaken, on the side of EDG. I mean, now that nobody is on the Sky, maybe he's going to have a better time?
Yeah, maybe. I'm really going to be paying close attention to PaperX because if you only just watch their T1 game when they were running this comp, it looked like they were just cavemen banging their heads against the A site on the attack side. They were going for the
All right, so I can do
over and over again. They threw nuance
1
into it,
p.m.
when they played against Gen G. And one of the things
That doesn't really matter. And then on the way back,
that tempo control, like making sure that they can
Monday.
Oops. PaperX could be in really deep positions really quite quickly. And,
what weekend is that? That is.
They don't have trips to try and slow down the big hits.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to catch up on some emails very quickly, and then once the game starts, we'll be back.
To be starting on the attack. On the first one, it was definitely what gave them the win and the room to have that comfort. But on the second one, it wasn't like that. So let's see what this map takes us.
Can Edward finally game his way to a victory over PaperX, or will W Gaming reign supreme? Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
That's silly.
Ah, that is quite silly.
Time to find out the answer to that question. EDG, they've tried 3 times, they've failed 3 times, but the 4th.
What's up, Pratik S9? How we doing? Wait, no, I made Sean 100 Thieves edit. So you know Brazilians don't have the phrase "I love you"? You are the light of my life. That's so poetic. You guys are the light of my life. Speaking of songs, my friend showed me a Sleep Token song for the first time. Oh, what song was it? Hey, Stoic. I've been so hooked on Sleep Token, I can't help myself.
The fun thing about this as well is, in my opinion, both teams have started on their better side of this map. So it's going to be the first half might actually decide it.
Well, that's it. And for PaperX, they'll be happy with this attacking side, as they're already set up to move towards this A site. You can see there's a wall in play. It's going to be popped up, but the main thing drawing my eye is Forsaken. He's got himself a TP moving right up close, where he's already looking to get in towards screens, and well, some trouble's brewing. He's got the first, but the site control stays to EDG. They've got the spike, and Con, he's only good for 2, but it might be enough. The advantage is theirs.
Wait, no links? No, you can. You're good. Sleep Token is an amazing band.
Alone, though, isn't the best of looks. That's
it's kind. I mean, is it? That feels like a lot. That feels like a lot to say, no?
The whole team would have to be dead.
And then some.
We go. Just hoping to try and find an isolated duel, and it isn't going to be happening. EDG, they're off the mark. And doing well as well. I like the fact that you almost see the PaperX.
All right, I caught up on the time-sensitive emails. We're good now. What games have you played since the start of Madrid? Have been played since the start of Madrid? This is only the 3rd series since the start of Madrid. Loud played Gen G, and then K-Corp played.
The best first map, an okay second. If this is where Con comes online, they'll be happy.
K-Corp played.
And you can understand why they don't expect him to be on site.
Chad, who did K-Corp play?
They saw 2 players' screens. Those players seem to be panicking.
FPX, thank you. Yes. Thank you.
Headbutt the nade to start this one off. But he's staying close.
Yes, thank you. The summoning? Yeah, the summoning is my favorite track of theirs. I feel like I hear 2's drum part to summoning in my sleep. Oh, you're dead, big fella. You're so dead.
Around for the kill instead, not worried about the numbers that could be rounding the corner. When he gets out, it's Smoggy that's left in the open.
When you have a sec, I posted a bonkers drum part in the music channel. Let's go.
This is just his chance to farm. Get ever closer to that ultimate. Don't think that's the gun that something's looking for, and even just an extra player being dropped here could cause a few issues going into the next round. You can see a much more passive sort of crossfire.
The apparition.
To almost pop up that ladder to fight that one together.
It's crazy that you love 2's drumming since I'm 2. Oh, is that right?
They'll convert, pick up a couple of the guns as well.
Yeah, the next one's the big one.
They came in with 2 pistols, I think. It's why you see Smoggy play ahead of that. He literally is covering the retreat. He can maybe pick off one with the pistol. If not, he loses a pistol. It really is not the end of the world. For EDG, I mean, a flyer of a start with 5 kills on Con. The rifles on the side of Paper X will be facing off against.
We can focus on the game now.
Terrifying buys that EDG pulled out. Once they've got these pistols up against rifles, their win rate has been insane.
You need to find fish songs. I'm a sucker for a good drum part, man. Ooh, I love that at the opening from Smoggy.
There's no free way for him to get out. I mean, he can use his abilities often, but not this time.
No, yeah, I can.
None online. No shrouded step.
What's the easiest way to do this?
Just trapped for now.
Let me know if that's better.
May just look to try and actually retreat and get an orb here.
Is that better, Amiable?
Drift. I think that's probably the scariest thing with this Paper X comp is they've got so much value when it comes to those ultimates. It can almost help the individuals on
Blinded.
Again, this A take. There is a quick wraparound though. They've got to be wary of nobody looking to try and come in on the flank. This is a round where as well.
You don't hear a difference?
They can afford to take some risks with the weaponry that they've got. Munyet though, this might be a nasty surprise, but never mind.
I mean, it's turned up all the way.
I don't think they're going to expect nobody in the corner. No, it's half-checked as well. This is going great for EDG.
It was. It really was, and it's back to going great. Nobody with 3 kills.
Is that better?
Now it's just 1 standing. 10 bullets, and it's only 1 needed for Smoggy. EDG absolutely decimate Paper X in round 3, and well, Tom, I hate to say I told you so, but this is just.
Is that better, chat?
Too often now. The value they find with pistols is frankly unreal. And if I'm not mistaken, I mean, nobody had 1 kill for most of it. He finished on 2?
Kills. He finished on 2.
All right, thank you.
He finished on 2.
Got 3 times more kills already.
Well, even that in that round.
Recently rejuvenated my urge to listen to trying to balance like pendulum. Ooh.
Unbelievable. Look at this.
It's a half check as well. Like, that's the thing. I just feel like they get tunnel visioned in the lineup of a Spectre, and for Alex, it's just got to be so.
Why did the caster say nobody with 3 kills? Devi literally got a 3K that round? Dude, I don't know. The casters don't know what they're talking about, man. SMH.
They come in
Casters, bro.
They're still going in for more. The dimensional drift will give them the space, but they've been given the space. You can see on the other side, EDG.
Casters, I know, I swear.
I don't think
Casters.
go too much further than that, but with the judge in hand, he's almost just trying to play with his opponents here.
Pressure's on EDG on the way back through, and it's off EDG.
Con still good, huh?
Con, I don't know where this guy was the last 2 maps, but he certainly turned up today. 3 kills already.
Did they have guns? They had guns, didn't they?
Too good for Paper X. You might think this is an eagle, but it's not. The weaker weapon of Forsaken, good for 2. Maybe more to be found.
Oh, he's ISO. 3 bullets. Oh my gosh!
For Forsaken, an ace to put in the first round on the board for Paper X.
Holy smokes! Oh my goodness! My goat!
The tournament might be over.
My goat! Dude, I need that crosshair right now.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. 2 kills at the judge, and then just manages to isolate every single fight.
That literally brought a tear to my eye, Tom. I had to wipe that one away.
I'm flabbergasted by this guy.
Holy smokes!
That is truly one of the greatest plays we've ever seen, and no surprise. Paper X is taking a pause. Alex has probably got a hole in his desk at this point, be it in anger or celebration, who knows. And on the other side,
dude, I need his diet, his skincare routine, his crosshair. Forsaken, my goat.
I feel like the only appropriate thing is to replay Brand's desk from earlier.
Just shoot him in the face.
Yeah, nobody's voting for EDG after that. No shot.
What a round. I was thinking earlier in the round, like, it's really curious that with a judge, he gave up that control. Because he took screens. They had a smoke down, he was within it. I was like, oh, he gives up the control. That's really interesting.
Susanto Bloodline is, it really is. Dude, it really is. They just produce freaking machines.
All pushing in to cover that one angle. That's all they were worried about was elbow. They had everything else. I mean, taking your breath away. This is another level. 7 kills for Forsaken, 5 of them in the previous round.
Where was that?
And as we come into round
Oh,
number
they
5,
flash up ramps so that
still lead by 2,
Monya can
still
take the
have
space.
a decent amount of money.
They
There's
dash
some
forward.
weaknesses there,
Wait,
but
that was
nobody
spam.
is showing up. That's something
They're
right
already
away
up
one
heaven.
of the duelists
Oh!
dealt with. Concon, you can see
Dude,
he's feeling
Concon just
confident.
satchel.
Yeah, they're right back on the horse. It doesn't look like they've let that get to them whatsoever. Forsaken's been revealed by the Seekers as well. Looking for some more shenanigans, and in the 2v4, they're going to pop the Vipers.
Don't get in my
They
world.
need Forsaken to do something, and now Devi, well, it's not quite 5, but he needs to do it all.
At least he's got the pit to work with, but back to back, these kind of clutches surely can't be happening. Too many players, too many guns. This time they will find it. EDG, a 4th round on the board with the defuse coming through. Passive play around A seems to be working.
My goat. Thank you, DT. Is that actually that crosshair?
Resurgence from the previous map. I think his comfort level on Sky is definitely up there, but most of it doesn't seem to be anything to do with the agent itself. And the thing that's worth noting
I don't remember. It was the combo of both lines. Welcome to my way or something like that.
when that first
Thank you, DT.
subsided. Could very well have been the double kill. EDG are getting hyped up, and with a 3-round lead and the economy of Paper Rex completely destroyed, there's a good reason for them to be excited.
I mean, that 1v4 after a 1v5 ace would have... Himothy, Chalamet, Himote. Have you guys seen Dune 2, by the way?
You can see just the sheer confidence of nobody on this map.
I think plenty of people have confidence. What? Dude, the triple duelist on attack is just nuts.
Afterplant will ensue, but they are so happy to play in these retakes, and almost the initial kill. It does come in elsewhere.
You didn't like the first one? Well, you're wrong.
Paper Rex are always going to want to play aggressive in these positions.
Wait, can you guys really not hear the game audio well? You're dead.
Hands of their opponents, and the paint shell found its mark on the low HP Munyet. This has left Devi alone, and he's being watched. You know, it's an ambitious thing to try and flank Howdong. He's never going to let that happen.
Oh, okay. Dude, I still haven't... I have messed with my audio stuff, but I haven't messed with it enough.
This was a great farming round for this squad, and now the Paper Rex come in with rifles. There's a lot for the side of EDG to fall back on if they do lose.
I'm still messing with my stuff.
I think this is the thing now. EDG have done amazingly well to not play Paper Rex at their own game. They're not giving them those.
Oh, we're just okay. Dear Esports Doug, I hope this message finds you well. I'm writing to send my sincerest apologies for providing you with inaccurate information during our previous conversation. Upon reflection, that I made a regrettable mistake by conveying the phrase.
And Paper Rex is rinse and repeat. If at first you don't succeed, try.
Dude, no way you guys trolled me like that.
Once more.
Hey, look, they got the ult again.
No way.
And it's actually just
You guys are the worst.
It's well, now it's dangerous. It's only going to be used to clear the site, get the spike plant. Good timing. Chichu in trouble now. The showstoppers found him, but it's only trading out the kill from Smoggy. He's had some impressive rounds of his own. A good shot, but it's traded again from the grave. Concon takes down Mindfreak. Low HP on Munyet. Nade still to work with.
Oh.
And Forsaken.
Oh, I trolled. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
Ready to play with that judge from down below, but he's worried now because the A site is being lost. They're going to swing in, and he's only got a classic closing the distance on the back of the smoke. He's evaded their detection, and he's up close with a judge. Forsaken buying them time and space, but now he's dropped, and the low HP Munyet is last alive. Nade buys time, runs that clock down lower, and nobody has nowhere near enough time.
You just with my messages that was identical, but I said quiero comer tu. Wow, yeah. No, yeah, I get that one. I get that one. All right, hang on, chat.
Yeah, no, the damage isn't done to EDG's economy at all. It's done to Paper X's. They've won a round with 0 players surviving, so they're still in, well, right in the thick of it.
Bladestorm, though.
Yeah, it's going to pad the gap a little bit, but if they lose this next round, they're completely in the bin. They are not out of the woods just yet. And if we've seen anything thus far this game, it's that it's been blips for EDG and then an instant resurgence. They've been fantastic in a lot of those retakes. I think a couple of duels not going their way, the showstopper as well. So we finally see a hit towards this B site. The early flash is already going to give that information over to nobody, and the cavalry is full sprint. I think after he slowed them down, they've decided to go back.
Look at that damage. Munyet's down to 50 on just the straight spam through those smokes. Mindfreak already dropped. That's a lot lost in terms of sight coverage, blocking off angles, paranoia out of the game. And for Paper Rex, with Monette low, Divide, he's got a chance to do something. And it's actually something to find that onto Chichu, but when he's dropped, it's Divide alone on the other side of the map. Maybe he had a chance to get something done.
Chat, has anyone gotten drops yet?
If they were able to keep eyes towards B main instead.
You wrote that. You did that in Chat GPT? Wait, you got the drops? You guys didn't tell me you got drops.
True.
From my chat or yesterday?
So much utility though, and they're not in a rush on EDG. That's the big difference.
No, it would take equally the amount of.
Peanut, I think you just pulled up. You would get a notification.
Not going to let that happen twice.
If you click on that link, Kyoya, the one that.
It's an instant resurgence once.
Oh, I thought I didn't. I thought I was just asking if they were working, like if you were getting progress, not if you had won them.
They're happy to sit back. They're happy to sit in their crossfires. And when the opening kills aren't going the way of PaperX, when advantages can't be.
Do the drops apply for YouTube as well? No, I think it's just Twitch drops. Hey, Stoic.
Don't see Alex getting heated like that very often.
Oh, that's why somebody was asking like that. Did he just say you don't see Alex get heated very often?
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Behind the scenes, he's a pretty chill guy, but I guess you put him in this, on the servers.
I don't think YouTube can get drops. I don't think that's true, but I may be wrong about that.
And a monitor watching PaperX is like, right, well.
Bum 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 bum.
Alex's desk has his own Twitter account. You know that, right? Because of how much damage he does to it.
Oh, I see. No, I've evaded that somehow. Talked to Alex a lot behind the scenes, and that's the same as Barbara, right? They're super chill guys to chat to.
They may have. Maybe. I may be wrong. Jack, I may be wrong. I don't think so.
You know what? Probably. It's a very frustrating thing, but when you look at EDG right now, like nobody, I cannot stress it enough. This guy had 2 kills last map. I'll say he had some great assists.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
Won them a bunch of rounds.
I don't know.
I think even popped his ult once, got reconned and taken down. But whatever about the
yeah, they used a timeout right at the beginning at 4-1 when Forsaken hit that ace. He's gotten 3 kills since then.
It's defense as well. Wait till the attack.
You're seeing the flexibility, a completely different role for either player and completely different results, but ultimately they're in the lead. That's a good start though. Forsaken again, he has been the
Hadong just got caught, right?
Really the one shining light this team has had so far. Something taking the space, a hero rifle now in his
So they just dash across?
And this time they are playing slightly more aggressively. They're giving
Not again. Not again.
Mistake.
Not again, right?
Device flank this time.
Ah!
Oh no, I wish I didn't see that. Well, it wasn't as late as before, but it was just as successful. At least the trade is found, and we're left into a 2 versus
Sure, Ambo. If you're done with it, yeah, I'm done.
This is something way beyond what you could have expected. Forsaken has ult to work with. If they need the information, more likely it's just about winning those duels. Both players very isolated and spotted. They know where these EDG players are, and on the side of PaperX, that's going to let them group up. A brave.
Am I going to be able to read it over halftime? Will that be enough time?
He's got plenty of teammates there to catch the ball when it's fumbled. 6-3.
That's a new sound. I don't think I've heard that the other times there were thrifties, were there?
But it's
pretty short? Okay.
Keeps up that way,
Bet.
Be
Bet, then I'm down.
The MasterCard Thrifty almost comes purely off the back of...
Dude, Forsaken's just insane.
Just 2 entries into the site, a little bit of an overpeak through the smoke as well. I think this is one of the times...
Yeah, the Thrifty sound, the MasterCard Thrifty, I hadn't heard that.
So far. They've been very happy to give up
maybe
control,
I just wasn't paying attention.
You
got a drop! Let's go!
The TP into B-main was very aggressive.
Yeah.
And they got punished for it. That's not how you want to play against this PaperX.
Dueling flashes? Yeah. Dude, dueling flashes, if you've got a shotgun there, you win.
Coming right on through, so it's only the shields that he's lost. A fantastic start again for that side of EDG.
I'm just trying to get comfortable with horror and thriller. You wrote a horror thriller fanfic about me?
This could become a problem.
That's amazing. I just love, I love the idea.
Control as well towards the spawn.
I got my drop a few.
He's got to get a move on eventually.
Dueling flashes like the double duels violins. Fiddles, right?
Enough time and something on that aggressive AWP. Always a problem. Leaving things now with an advantage for that attack side. Chichu needs to try and choose his moment to find some space back in for a team. And actually, nobody's still very, very far away from this. Chichu eventually pounces, but he's got no support. No teammate to be had. The flank eventually.
Nobody's taking a long time. This is taking too much time.
Here and definitely not jump in the face of your opponent. I believe that's a mouse wheel. Nobody now has no time. No opportunity to turn this.
Dude, those little head pixel angles are so difficult to hit.
Incredibly costly once again, but he will be forced to retreat and save.
I'm pretty sure it was a fiddle. Most of mine are trying to be creepy, unnerving, and a little gross. Yeah, the jump, I think the jump was a mistake.
Shout out Sender.
that little bunny hop spray. If you weren't watching EMEA, it's worth a watch back. It was a fun one. Yeah, it didn't work out as well for Chichu. Of course not. I'm only joking. It is of course just a mouse wheel, just an unlucky mechanical failure.
Spacebar gang.
Exactly.
You're still talking about the mouse wheel?
Crouch, but we don't need to talk about that.
No, we don't.
6-4. EDG. Some ultis to work with as well. This could help out. Seekers from nobody. Grab that info.
Fault line immediately?
Like
oh, it's off of contact, huh?
EDG pushing
good thing they're not going fast.
Hell, but the shot lands a little too quick.
They're ahead of the fault line now. Now Smoggy's dead. Oh, the nade missed. Smoggy's dead.
Smoggy's going to have to hold this all by himself, and he peeks in just at the right time to grab two. They're back in contention, and now Kangan's here. No room for Paper X on the site. With Munyet on 70 and the spike in the open, this is going to be a very difficult clutch, and he's found the first. That's risky.
Howdong is the Spectre. Healthy.
Able to close the distance. As you said, he's had a
he is all
so far,
and a nade.
With half HP,
I mean, you use an 8 to clear an angle, right? Right?
Munyet just trying to isolate the angle, find out where his opponent is, and now just standing with rocket in hand.
Oh, you saw him.
Knowing where his opponent's currently coming from. It is a TP into the
dude, giant balls.
Gets the job done.
I get hit by that paranoia. I'm not jumping out there. And if I am, I'm shooting.
That lead to a half victory.
Isn't that the sound from the VCT Classic? What is his took? Yeah, that was almost nuts.
The showstopper just shot at the floor right after the paranoia came through. I think Howdong repositioned perfectly. He couldn't have played that any better. And in fact, I think with most
dude,
players,
Smoggy should have died. Smoggy should have been so dead. I've been meaning to write my first novel before starting uni. I've been busy working an album and I haven't found the time. Wait, you're going to school, you're writing an album, and you're writing a novel? You're insane. What?
A long and hard-fought series. This half is going to come to a conclusion.
I don't think so. Hey, Stoic. But I could be wrong. He's ahead of the Flash. Oh, you're dead.
Meant to be a ruse. Thing is that fake has not been sold. I think they were hoping that Munyet would at least do a little bit.
I love nobody's name so much.
But a showstopper straight at his feet. The rest of the team looking to go in. That's a flash of blind, completely left in the dark here as Howdong now looks to come.
What?
Alive. He's had a quiet start, but the
what?
might be exactly what they need. Mind Freak has made some space, but well, he's going to need quite a bit more from this one. Another 1v5.
Yeah, bro. Forget it. I haven't started uni yet. I just work part-time as an Uber delivery driver. I mean, still, that's sick.
Again, showing they can go toe-to-toe with PaperX, and this might be the best chance they've ever had to beat them.
Absolutely. 3 times they failed. 4th time lucky by the things we're seeing. You got to remember, Tom, you opened this up by talking about how we started on the better half for both of these teams, and EDG have certainly come out on top. Double the rounds of their opponent, and they've already shown us they've got what it takes. The momentum is high on their side, and the hope's even higher for EDG to finally best PaperX on the international stage. Let's toss it over to the desk to get their thoughts.
Only a few rounds away for EDG, but for PaperX, they're a team that you simply just can't count out quite yet. That being said, though, EDG really looking to just close this one here with a decisive finish, Kukuka.
Finally, after 4 times.
Want to hear a song from my album? Yes.
EDG is going to close it, and the way that they're doing
the comps are different, but that's okay. I don't mind that.
Live there in this last map, but actually it's the protocols and how well studied they have the map and the effect that PaperX composition is going to have onto it, right, Brand?
Yeah, they've had some amazing answers, I think, for these big A hits, which is the bread and butter of PaperX when they're running this comp and this map. Their attack side is what's looked always better, but like you said, it's the protocols. EDG here, taking their time, making sure they hold on to ramp control. Nobody being a difference maker here in this particular
It's in general? Oh, the, all right, let's go.
And multiple rounds after this as well, always having the right ideas in mind to either play the full retake, like this, the flash feed coming in, just making sure that they fight for that heaven control. while the plan's still going down, so they're making sure they hold on to that crucial positioning. And even later than that,
dude,
well,
look at
flood
this
defense or playing for the hard anchoring positions. They always had the right answer for what was being thrown at them. And it just shows to me clear preparation, I think. You understand what the weaknesses of this comp were.
What?
It was one of my concerns, I think, with PaperX. I was constantly talking about how weak their map pool could potentially be.
Also, let's go, Pina! Dude, that image is crazy.
You can't just replace the Yoru with a Sky and expect it to work to fruition. You're going to have weaknesses, in particular, trying to fight in instances like this and really just... Yeah, I think EDG, you can tell from this, they've done their homework.
Yeah, exactly. And you need to think about PaperX. Now they're going onto their defense half, and we need to think that they're coming to this event, the ones with the worst retake percentage. They're not going to be able to do this.
Taylor has gone a little crazy today, hasn't she? That's funny. I think it's quite funny. The MasterCard jingle, it's not the classic. Yeah, it was a different little tune.
Let's send it back over to Mitch and Top.
Thank you so much to our wonderful analyst desk one last time in this series, because we're into the last half, Tom. We've gone the distance. The PaperX have now found themselves quite a distance behind their opponents. EDG on the attack side with a very quickened pace, and the A side is their target. It's wide open for PaperX.
I'm having a normal one.
Holding it. He's got a wall, though, to play back in.
Well, PaperX, for the most part, they've been good in their pistols.
I will kill you. I will.
Great in the
I need to read the fanfic at halftime too.
This one over the line, already losing the control of the site, and nobody is not going to allow any shenanigans.
Please do, Taylor.
TP of Forsaken. Now they do have a quick flank. They're ready to sort of surround their opponents, but with something already going.
Yeah, halftime happened. It came and went, but I was taking care of something else in the meantime.
Nice fake by Forsaken as well. He put his TP down, faked it out, and nobody's gone looking for him. Well, much to surprise the player.
Oh
no! The martyrdom comes into effect in EDG now.
Rosaliga, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Doug hates his fans. That's so true. Gosh, I hate you guys.
And 20 HP left on Smoggy. A big play with the frenzy is not going to happen. PaperX have found the pistol.
Massive pistol. I don't think it's a fake comeback this time, chat. I believe in the comeback. I think it's real this time.
I wanted to mention is you look at the last couple of times the PaperX have played this map with this comp, they had 8-4 attack sides. So for the majority, they were really putting up numbers in that first half. We had high expectations.
I love when Vipers basically put out the same wall. It's so funny. No, oh, yes. Dear Embo and Doug, I hope this message finds you well. I'm trying to offer sincere apologies for my recent behavior in which I found myself having a normal. And upon reflection, I realized that my behavior during our recent gatherings was inappropriate and crossed boundaries. My actions may have been perceived as insensitive or disrespectful. For that, I'm truly sorry. I should have been more mindful of my words and actions considering the potential impact on others. Yes, Luna, please do.
That's something you never really see from him. Now, he's got a chance to farm up some orbs here. Has himself that outlaw. Of course, no shields on the other side, so should be a good chance for an immediate kill. Playing very aggressively around the orb. I don't know if he will have realized how far nobody has. Luckily, he has support. I'm also looking at Chichu.
Yeah, he has managed to sneak his way a little further than you'd expect. The downside
with the sheriff, he crept past his wall.
Is that your back can sometimes be a little more
open. Oh wow, we're quoting Evanescence now.
Be cosplaying Howdong with a nice easy kill and a recovered weapon that makes everybody a one-hit. This, oh no, yeah, of course. Don't let them have it in the next. It's costly.
Nicely done. I don't think this is a fake comeback, chat. I think this is a real comeback.
Oh, and they're gonna get it anyway. A little bit unlucky, like both players close enough, but for PaperX, that's kind of what you needed. Get yourself some of the weaponry through to the next round. Is Forsaken really going to go for an operator? This would definitely sort of pad the gap a little bit.
Split op and outlaw, Tom?
Hey, I'm not saying it's...
I mean, why? Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Split,
genuinely.
op, outlaw, Bucky, Spectre, Bulldog. You know...
Round win incoming.
Sometimes you
where is it something in Forsaken have it? So there's one there and then one there. And then they aggro that way. I like this. Dude, look at how they've effectively cut off this area of the map, this area of the map, and now with the Paranoia and the Bucky, this area of the map. They're forcing them to have to invest a lot to get past this. I don't mind this at all. This is now open, and that was probably the most important area to open up. So huge.
Yeah, they've lost something in a very audacious position.
He had the outlaw, right? Yeah, he may have overcooked. He's a bit far out. And once you get the middle of the map, you have a lot more room to work with.
The main character of this matchup had a rough start.
They can't keep that up.
Has come alive at the perfect time.
I don't love. I don't. I mean, they do still have chat. They still have a crazy amount of money. Even with that investment,
What hope is there?
I think they're
The
fine.
save is called as Munyet is retrieved the operator.
Maybe he saves the op. Now we have 40 seconds, 45 seconds, whatever, to sit there and talk about nothing.
So much. You see Forsaken's credits 350, and even that shot from Munyet.
Yeah, he got the op back, and even again, if he keeps it, it's best case scenario. And if he doesn't, they still have a decent amount of money to buy into next.
Sure, it might not be back on B site, but they've cast a wide net.
He's not keeping it?
This round comes to a close. They'll look to close that net and catch him. It looks like they've done just about
Chat.
enough. And yeah, indeed. Oh, never mind. Munyet's got it. He's out. He's out. He was out.
Dang it, man. Why? Dude, I was about to bet ball at $3,000. But then I didn't.
Guaranteed a free run. But that op is lost.
Yeah, and that is going to put a dent. It's going to be Forsaken who takes it. Like, they're going to just give him a stinger. Obviously, when you're playing that Yoru, you can take some risks, play some aggressive angles. But it's definitely not ideal, especially when he has been one of the major players in this game so far for PaperX when they've had success. Munyet, showstopper online. Kanka, no surprise, his is one away. They're already going to just try and play with some of the sound cues. Doesn't seem like...
Who do you think you are? I am.
Interest from PaperX with those early initial sounds made. They've gone and taken the orb anyway.
There was a player close, but he's
Yeah, it's a good thing. There's no. It's a good thing there's not another Forsaken out there, right?
There's no one on the A side.
Yeah, it's wide open.
They're just playing into middle. Yeah, I guess again with some slight vulnerabilities for the side of PaperX, they're just willing to completely give that up. And with how the lurks have been, that's
Nice. He dodges a. He's staying. Okay.
Spot on.
Oh, the timing on that is pretty.
Chichu's under pressure.
Holy smokes, dude! Chichu's so clean with it.
Think wrong. That I'd love to see Coach Alex's hand as that one comes in. Weapons picked up. They hear them backing off. The paranoia is there. And the flash out from Forsaken. He's not going to give it up. This is the right play. He wants to pull the advantage back into their hands. With the spike down, he sticks around after turning. Another huge round.
Dude, no way! That was some of the filthiest stuff I think I've ever seen.
Well, it was very close to being 2 aces for Forsaken. This man is single-handedly keeping the team in it.
Yeah, there've been multiple.
Dude, every single one of those kills. That's the first. That's nuts.
To pull off play after play. He's been on this roster for a long time with many heroes arising.
Good, dude, like
something. Munyet joining the team, and somehow this guy always still looks like the superstar. And what you can see for the other side, they've got to try and almost center themselves because it's just ridiculous. Bear in mind, he picked that rifle up off the corpse of a teammate midway through that battle. He only had a stinger to start the round.
And because of him picking up that rifle, his teammate died.
Oh, wow.
They heard the sound cue and they swung it. Now, though, there's a little bit of a different approach from the side of EDG.
Dude, yeah, I know that, like, Vandal Chads, 4 bullets, 4 guys, that's all you need, right? I freaking get into a gunfight and know I'm safe.
Good flash, but no kill. 4 HP left.
I'm reloading.
He's made it well.
How? Dude, what has happened these last couple of rounds?
Right back in. Mind Freak, 1 versus 5. And if you thought this was the round we were going to look at when barriers went up, go get your head examined.
They've still got no weaponry.
No, they've picked 1 rifle.
They haven't managed to get any of the guns. It was just such an absurd round. And the thing is, that is Chichu now realizing how much space he can take. He walked straight into that A site. But I don't even think he broke stride the entirety of the round because of how PaperX have been playing. And because of that, it ends up being their downfall. EDG consistently spotting the openings of their opponents. And it's been lurks on both of the maps that they've won. Haodong in the last map, and now Chichu doing the same on this one. It's a problem that PaperX are gonna have when they run these sort of comps.
They came into this round up against
these have been some of the most insane like 1-taps and Vandal kills that I think I've ever seen. Meanwhile, Kongkong's about to drop 30.
That they get out of that situation. An utterly ridiculous, that also already done some damage to him, but It's quite low
4K
himself.
Thrifty, 5K
Paper X,
Thrifty.
yeah.
Yeah, we are getting a bit boring with
That
the.
is very
Well, they're
much
getting a
what
bit boring
you
with the
expect
script,
to
aren't they?
Disappointment and anger as EDG have stolen this out from under Paper X's nose. 3 rounds in the lead, and they need 3 to send Paper X 0-1. You could have a Paper X versus Loud
Holy
game,
aggressive,
and, well,
bro.
Baguette doesn't want that.
Holy aggressive. There was a dash up too from something.
Been looking for. Both teams have had mass success with weaker weaponry. And Chichu does have a Viper's Pit. If they can get him into position, it could be problematic.
Does he have an up? No up. The event script so far has been kind of mid. Dude, the fact that these are the teams that qualified is enough of a prologue to what will be an epic story.
Information being garnered by EDG, and again, that walk up, but this time there are players there. Even the TP available on.
He's going to TP back to A?
To go back and support. Instead, it's
Oh,
fight again.
another. What was that, 2 bullets?
Having a rough time in individual battles, which is not something I thought I'd say today.
Well, even starting out the day,
MasterCard paid them. That's why they're getting so many thrifties. You got to meet your contractual obligations. I get that.
There's no signs remaining of that anymore. Lots of players from EDG ready to run into a site. That's going to be the rolling thunder.
Wait, he's ahead of it. Oh, he's ahead of it!
Forsaken, and he's caught
what a play!
There. The spray's too good. Quick rotate by Mindfreak straight into a stun. He's kept back for a moment.
Dude, if Mindfreak and Devi win this round, it's because of Forsaken. Holy smokes.
All 3. Paper X aren't giving this up just yet.
As soon as the Rolling Thunder came out, he pops the flash and drops ahead of it. Holds the line on the first, and it buys room for Devi to get away.
With how things have gone. A solid start with the showstopper. I also like how we see Forsaken
That's not
just delay. That pop flash aggressive spot. It kept his teammate alive on the side.
Yeah.
That surely would have been him going down with the Rolling Thunder. And that also bought time for Mindfreak to be able to TP to the other side of the map. So impact even without the numbers. Still though, economy on the brink. An aggressive push that has had very little success so far.
Oh, something's even going to give it up. You can see the respect being given to the side of EDG. Not by Forsaken, that's for sure. He's just swinging out looking for long-range battles. It's a decoy going through, and Chichu's realized, oh, he was screens a second ago. I don't think he's up in heaven. The rotates are coming through, and they'll fight for heaven by the looks of things. I like this wall on A. Oh, no. Oh, it looks like I'm incorrect. There's going to instead be a bit of a poke by Concon up towards B first, and that is keeping players in position. Mindfreak's pushed up, 3 players towards B, and it's the fight on Concon that could decide it for Forsaken. If he loses control there, the panic, and they stay on B, but instead, the rotates are underway. And the A side is now definitely the target. The info is there, but Devi is so desperately low, he won't be able to hold on. And as they rush
Concon with the time buddy is cool. I didn't even notice. Oh, I just saw it.
Forsaken realized that too.
Viper's Pit though is definitely going to make things more interesting.
What do they have? Do they have anything else? Small get assault line back up.
Heals available as well. Nobody won't be able to help himself, but he can help everybody else. Utility-wise, not a whole lot to play with, and that's
the gun barrel.
Looking for. Every member falling. Forsaken again is going to have to ace it.
Again.
For them to take this
again.
Round,
okay, good.
Aldong is ready and waiting as he looks to wrap back around. 11-8. Lead extended once more. And now the problems really are there. Look at the economy for the side of Paper X.
Yeah, this is crushing. If it was EDG, I'd be expecting us to see 11-10 on the board, but the thing is, it's not. Paper X have struggled on some of the lower buys. EDG have been so disciplined is the main thing.
They did win one, and it was off Forsaken's double entry with a Sheriff. So, but that's the thing. I do feel like right now, even though like Mindfreak is up there, I feel like I'm just looking at him every round. I'm like, okay, can he give them something to play with? Because otherwise, I just don't see a way that through. And Mindfreak's already dead.
Where was that?
Yeah, that's going to be tough.
Oh, that was just... Wait, he was behind the box.
Although it's often used off early contact. Forsaken is going down.
Huh.
Take a close range fight.
No
His TP is to B, and he's out. It was just a quick recon jump. I like that for info, but the info, unfortunately, is that the stack on B is incorrect. The A side's under threat, and they're going to be very late to the party.
He's got no flashes.
Did he have a... I don't... Mindfreak couldn't have had a gun there. Dude, they're going to get gun diffed these last couple of rounds. That's tragic.
Just look how far the remaining players are. It might even be a scenario of just going down to the spike. The only thing against that is for something, probably wanting to get that Blade Storm online.
Devi as well. You know, he's about to get the Viper's Pit into play. Could be huge for that defensive side to cut down an angle, especially like A main where they've been so quickly bypassed again and again. You can see he's going up to try and get something. He'll get an orb one way or another. And it looks like it's the other. Yeah, shot in the head. Something going up for the same. And it's just a formality at this point. Smoggy's picking them all up. And wall goes down, and here's the push. No kills for something. Blade Storm, Viper's Pit have been acquired by PaperX, but the cost they paid is that EDG now have 4 chances to put them 0-1, put them up against possibly an FPX, the loser of the next series, or Loud.
What?
Yeah, there's not great options. Even the loser of the next series just seems like a rough one.
You can say that again.
Hometown heroes or the America's #1. I don't think it's a good look either way. It is brutal.
EDG mental really good. Dude, yeah. The fact that they've been able to... The last couple of rounds have just been nuts. Even going back to some of the closing moments on Bind.
A little bit of extra pace thrown.
Nah, it's not happening. It's not, yeah, it's not happening, bro.
A chance to close out a series.
I'm not going to lie to you. I almost called you Dre for a second there. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I
3
love
is
you.
the magic number. They're looking at 4. But there's a lot of ults online. For
Something's triple negative. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry.
And especially thinking about this A site setup, if they play retake, Viper's Pit can get on.
I know. I feel so bad.
A lot of the angles on the way back through, even towards elbow. And it is somewhat of a retake. Fight for heaven for sure. PaperX want to keep control over that spot. EDG will be pushing into.
I'm surprised they didn't early pit. No, stop that.
His team at a 6 out of 10 right now. He's been 10 out of 10 all damn day.
Does he ult for info? He can't leave Meunier here though.
The challenge is about to come through. The
turn the flat.
Him, but he's turned and it's nice.
Dude, Forsaken is just unreal.
The advantage is extended even further as
Forsaken
to put another round on the board.
is my goat.
Forsaken, another 3K.
Dude, I mean, how many kills does he have?
Teammates to round the corner before he takes that fight. 3 more chances for EDG before they hit.
No. It's actually.
I've heard a strat back in the day.
22 kills.
Played by many a team.
What's that
called Avoid CNED. And I think that they may need to try and incorporate that on the EDG side, because genuinely, Forsaken has been the one thorn in their side. They have looked like the better team throughout this map. A pistol either side, there's no excuses in that regard. Winning hero rounds, Kankan back online, nobody as well. There hasn't been a weak link, but when they run into Forsaken...
The bank is just too strong, you think? Not if Forsaken's going to do it again. There's that pit.
He is the sole defender of this A site right now, with a little bit of support coming. Showstopper for Kankan could put the end to him, but it looks like he just wants to take a firefight.
You can't cast your curse if you're not there's no help. He's by himself. He has a TP to get out, though, so it's fine.
TP towards screens. He's going to try to get the kill. No, in fact, he's not. The flash is just used as
wow.
he falls further back. And now here comes the big ol' rocket. Forsaken's dodged it nicely. Spray good for something. The rolling thunder going up towards heaven.
6 and 19? Yeah, that's not great.
Under threat. Something maneuvers around
ha!
And jumps into Kankan.
Forsaken, though. Forsaken, though. PaperX get 10.
The spike on the A site.
PaperX get 10. Does he have a smoke? He has 2 smokes and a paranoia? Mine don't die!
It's all on Forsaken. 2 kills, but the spike is at his feet. He knows these players need to push him. Utility 2 flashes will now no longer.
Oh! I thought he was going to do it!
EDG.
Also, yeah, respectfully.
As they finally bested PaperX.
I get mind freak. I don't get it.
The W Gaming.
I told you guys at the beginning of the series, EDG was going to win, didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I?
We said both teams came into this one looking a little bit shaky, looking like they were
vulnerable. Ooh, that's crazy.
Could be beaten.
Yeah, low-key kind of.
That has become a reality.
Kind of through.
Second place within the Pacific region, and now they finished second place to EDG as well.
I feel like nobody's just had a Magnum level performance from 2 kills to 20 kills, but still, he's not even able to shine a light on Kankan. An unbelievable map from him, and after a shaky start on Sunset and Bind, it's fair to say EDG are here to play. It's 0-1. Paper X go down, and they'll wait to find out who's going to be facing off against them later on.
I can hear Yinsu cheering from far away.
Already. You're looking at Loud down there, Paper X, FPX, and that's the thing. Even a match of like Paper X, FPX, there's going to be some of the craziest comps and ideas you've ever seen. The fact is, though, today EDG proved that they can not only swing with the big boys, but they can also weather the craziness of a Paper X. Other matchups that they have throughout this definitely won't be as ludicrous as that one, but the fact they survived and thrived was fantastic. Now, though, we're going to be heading it back over to the analyst desk as they could take this one home.
EDG finally managed to get the win over Paper X in a spectacular fashion. And I think that this is an EDG team that you heard Kong before, right? This jinx that had loomed over them for such a long time. They can finally, Kukuka, breathe a sigh of relief today.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a long time coming, and it's finally here. That win for them, and in the fashion in which they did it, losing that first map, but actually having the strength to bring it back round by round. I think that it is crazy that we're seeing it today. But hey, Brent, I know that you're not really used to being right, but actually, Swissology.
Yeah, Swissology was correct, actually. Now, honestly, something is wrong with the universe.
You doubted yourself.
I did doubt myself. I saw my Pred, but there's something wrong with the universe because I've been getting a lot of my Preds right, actually, if I've been trusting my gut, which doesn't normally happen. But EDG, I think, showcased today here that they are evolving as a team. The protocols are really good. They are trusting their right.
Chat, we still have Sentinels, Heretics.
Dismantle their comp, and finally, they come up with a historic win. I mean, just elite stuff from EDG, and I think showcasing as well. There are no bad teams in this tournament. Seriously, I think that from top to bottom, you have contenders that could potentially make.
Who do we think is taking that? Oh, as somebody who's not working the event, my bias will go through the frickin' roof.
I think that they feel really confident.
Sen City, rise up!
But there were still some incredible hero moments that we were seeing from Paper X. And one of the players said he felt like he was playing like a 6 out of 10. Actually showed us that he was more of a 10 out of 10 here today because Forsaken had some moments, man. And he, of course, is going to get that HyperX Reflex moment of the day. So shout out to him for that. But, you know, even without the heroics, or excuse me, even with the heroics, it was not enough.
You hope Sent
for this.
Chill. Yeah, I mean, my good friend. My brother, you gotta relax.
Es la victoria para Edward Gaming. Quiero escuchar los fans de EDG. We're all
nice.
EDG fans here. I want to hear you scream. I want to hear you celebrate.
Interesting. They threw fast.
Y estoy aquí con Kankan para
The interview's in
esta victoria
Spanish.
superimportante para la
Makes
escuadra
sense.
china. Mi primera pregunta para
And they
él
can.
va a ser,
Never
que
mind.
me cuente, es la primera vez que derrotan a PaperX. ¿Qué se siente para el equipo esta victoria tan importante? Y si es el inicio de una nueva era para
No, Kyoya, I'm so sorry.
Congratulations. The first thing I want to ask you is,
There's no rule says you can't be biased while being at the event. No, dude, the amount of people get all. I'm actually not really an NA homer at all, but it's funny that people talk about biased casters all the time, and I'm like, guys, I really don't care who wins. Like, I don't care who wins at all. Yeah, Sen City is a whole continent, man.
我们赢下 PRX 就代表我们进化了，对，就是我们从以前那种混乱状态的，就是会被别人带入节奏，但是我们今天我们只需要把自己的东西做好，我们把。
Dude, actually, it's crazy how different Kong looks with longer hair. Yeah, I'll look at the songs in a minute. I'm watching this interview real quick.
Along all the way, and feel like we are not like brain by our opponent, follow their pace. We're doing our own thing. If like we can keep that, we can be better and better.
Dice que el poder derrotar a PaperX
Sarko, that's so
una evolución que muestran del equipo.
So right.
Dicen que no se están adaptando a lo que hacen los demás, sino ellos traen su
I got you,
juego,
Lynn, I got you.
propio juego lograron ganar el día de hoy. Ahora para mi segunda pregunta, quiero saber un
Her
poco
Spanish is very good.
Lo que es Edward Gaming, que nos cuenten qué los hace ese equipo que, como menciona, evoluciona más rápido que la mayoría de todos los equipos que hemos visto. I want to ask
She also speaks a lot of Spanish.
We started seeing you in international events. You've been, as you said, evolving and getting better and better. And how does that happen? How does that evolution even take place? It's so fast.
那在进入世界赛当中，就像你刚刚说到的，一直在不断的进化、不断的进步。那你觉得到底是什么能够让你们变得越来越好，一直进步呢？
就一句话，不要小瞧 EDG 所有人的羁绊啊！
I don't know what it was, but it sounded hype.
Just one sentences. Never just don't forget our destiny and fate between all of our teammates of EDG.
Dude, he just goes so hard, man.
Una frase, nunca olvidar el destino y lo que viene para la escuadra y para los equipos.
Doug, you want to hear something funny as a New Yorker? Yeah.
¿O alguna frase rápida
Yes.
que le quiera decir a lo que van a ser los siguientes oponentes? A quick phrase that you want to say for whoever you're going to face next.
有没有什么话想对接下来会有面对到的队伍说的？
I love the butterfly in her hair. It looks so good.
我觉得我们打好我们自己的东西就行了，然后就希望下一场比赛也会是一场酣畅淋漓的对决。对。
I think we just play our own thing well, and I hope that next matchup gonna be so dope.
Nice, dude. I don't know what the word is for dope, but I love that she translated it that way.
This is everything that we have for this interview. Nos vamos a una pausa. We're going to break, and when we're back,
Nos vamos a pausa. We're going to break.
Has given us a lot of surprises. Maybe it is time for EDG to bring another one onto the table.
Boom, 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 boom. I want to eat tapas with you. Bro, you don't...
The retakes over the last few rounds just haven't been working. They need to try and get some of those early fights in, and they'll win one.
Around here, they've got to deal with him. They want to get this fight. Whoa! For Paper Rex.
Dude, I'm obviously I'm bummed to not be working the event for obvious reasons. But one of the things I'm most mad about, one of the things I'm most upset about is the food. like missing out on tapas in Spain has me sideways. It has me so sideways, bro. Oh, they're getting really far ahead of that. I'm pressed about it. I'm big pressed about it. Oh, no, I saw it, Kyoya. That's wild. 12 years of Spanish and you don't know Spanish? That's nuts. I mean, between us, that might be a you thing and less a school system thing because 12 years is a lot of time not to know any Spanish. But you know what? I don't, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? What's happening here? Does my, like... All right, let's try that again. 6 years? I mean, guys, that's a lot of time to work on something and not know anything about it. That's not a good look, chat. Treat yourself to your favorite local restaurant. That's the way to cope. I'm coping by doing some of my own cooking. If you guys didn't see it, hang on, I got you. Let me show you guys what I whipped up. I'm sad. I will miss out on seeing your handsome face casting again, IRL, but I'm glad to get to catch games with you for now. Thank you, Jackie. I am very excited for you that you're out in Madrid, and I wish I was there with you. I really, really wish I was there. Really, 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 really. All right, this is what I whipped up the other day. I made some homemade birria tacos for the very first time in my life, and they slapped. Chat. I mean, I snapped. Yeah, dude, Keg's comments in the replies were, but these were amazing. Those were amazing. Those were so freaking good. I mean, I snapped. The meat was perfect. The flavor of it was great. The little broth up here that you dunk the tacos into, that the meat is cooked in, was... Whoo! It was glorious. It truly was. So this is how I'm coping. Is by making stuff like this. That was hands down my best creation. And it wasn't even close. Doug, permission to say something goofy? Granted. Birria is so good. I've never had bad birria tacos ever because they're always so good. Bro, but you can you can make bad birria tacos. But oh my gosh. The comment I wanted to make after you said that, say it. Doug, when are you going to do the esports Doug chat community cookout and feed us all tacos? Dude, if we could actually, that would be so much fun. Have a little barbecue at the house, a little cookout. Hang out back on the backyard that's finally finished. It's got some nice landscaping. It's got some nice pavers and some lights. Got a little fire pit. Yeah, just come on over to my house. 1000 Pennsylvania Avenue. Yeah, just come over. Y'all just come over. I do. It is a White House, oddly enough. Funnily enough. Funnily enough, it is. This music is fire. It is. Balla, did you hear? Also, what's up, Koister? Koister? We're going with Koister. Sounds good, DT. I would fly over for tacos chat cookout, not even capping? No, you would not. Doug's full name is Douglas Esports Biden. Dude, it is, right? It's perfect.
Welcome back to day 2 of Masters Madrid and our
Wait, what is that? Oh, a diffuse thing?
And boy, oh boy, is it going to be a good one.
I needed to show Balla the house. It is a White House.
They're just going to try and blow the house down in this place. Of course, I'm Golden Boy.
Yeah, Luna, send the song. Luna, send the song.
Break it all down. I am so stoked for this game. And, you know, what's really fascinating here is that you got yourself the hometown favorite Team Heretics taking on fan favorite Sentinels. And that means that we're finally going to get the matchup of roll the graphic. Benji Fishy versus Tenzi Fishy.
It's a bit disturbing, isn't it?
Who cooked this up, madam?
Was it you, Alex?
Well, you know what? Let's just say I plead the fifth.
Yeah. You're in Spain, honey. There's no fifth here.
If I am, I plead the fifth.
You're in Spain. There ain't no fifth here. Bro, that's actually really funny. That's actually hysterical.
Someone tells me, Alex, we want to take a risk. I say, baby, cook it. I want to try it out. Anyway.
It's smelling burnt.
All right, what is all right, let's listen to this song.
One thing I learned in my life, you say enough things with confidence, people believe you. Anyway,
wait, do I have permissions to play this?
And talk about the Sentinels' #1 seeded squad coming out of the Americas region. And this is
freaking Mr. Spain himself is going to be knocking on her door later today.
In a hot minute.
Yeah, exactly. It's been since 2021.
All right. Wait, what language is this in? What language is this? Sembrano? With the death? Dancing with death? Da-na-na-na. There's a drop. I know there's a drop. I can feel it. Where's the drop? It's got to happen right here.
Avrei dovuto chiamarti più spesso. Sono arrivata ed esaurito adesso.
Yeah.
Avrei voluto dirti che andrebbe tutto bene lo stesso. Ma poi ho visto come eri messo. Non puoi andare.
How long have you been writing music? Who are we rooting for? Heretics? No.
Most round just making it here.
We're
And
not
it's
rooting for
actually in
Heretics.
comparison a lot compared to what Heretics did, but actually
Fnatic!
thinking about the protocols, thinking about how they do
2-3 years?
these
That's
retakes,
sick,
how
Luna.
everything
That's dope.
escalates perfectly, and they have this blind trust with each other that they know everybody is going to be where they have to be. Coles do not need a second voice to make it through.
Yeah, I think that the fact that they show really zero hesitation when making plays together makes their split defense one of the scariest maps, I think, for out of any of the teams really at this event. They are lights out when it comes to this, and that coordination has been honed over these off-season events, over the matches that have been played. They are one of the most experienced teams that we've actually got at this event when it comes to the matches that they played in 2024. So they have this as a real edge moving forwards. It's going to carry through. It's not just a one-map wonder. It's something that is really applicable, I think, on almost every map that they do play.
But if I may challenge it, though, they've played a lot of maps, which means there's a lot of film out there. So that can be problematic, especially for a young and hungry Heretic.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
We
that's
talk
sick,
about that, but
Luna.
I think that especially what we've seen in the tournament so far.
On a real note, I do know a good tapas bar. Sid, send it to me on Discord.
Of reps that they've gotten, right? We're talking about the seed ones that actually made it through.
You gotta
the
go,
play-in
Shiva?
and have
Sheeb?
to fight to be here.
All good.
And actually, is getting those reps, getting all those things that might, you know, need a little bit of tweaking it, a little bit of adjusting that you can adjust and improve into getting here. If you have less reps but actually made it here, you may have the false feeling that everything you're doing works perfectly when it won't.
That's a very, very good point. But for now, though, let's actually send it over to Yinsu. She's got Zelsis standing by. Yinsu?
Interview. Buy the send bundle. End interview. Wait for it.
Oh, Zel says, I'm so happy you're here. I have a very, very important question for you. Now, everybody knows Sentinels, one of the most popular teams in the world, but how do you convert the non-Sen City believers?
Please buy the Sentinels bundle, please!
Well, you heard the man.
We learned so much from that bit of content. All right.
Honestly, marketing god, average support player, I'd say.
Dude, he had the line set up as he was walking. Like he knew.
Pansy right there.
He knew what he wanted to do.
I just did what she told me to.
Well, let's talk a little bit more about this Sentinels lineup here. The dynamic duo of Tens and Zekin. Even though Zelsis loves to make a few jokes and always likes to keep the energy high, I think a lot of people have been paying attention, Brent, to this 10-second combination because they have been dynamic in kickoff.
Yeah, I'll keep it short and sweet. I mean, this role change.
Holy smokes, Luna. I'm so sorry.
I think he's coming out swinging on the Omen. He plays like Angel if he had good aim. I mean, it's just unbelievable to see at times. I mean, listen, I'm sorry to I'm throwing some strays out to Angel.
He's not even here.
But it's been fantastic to watch. I mean,
Wait, who did he just drag?
His entire career. And then when
Chat, who is he talking about just now? What'd he say?
Around him, he's one of the top-rated players of last year in 2023, and his team was losing everything. And now he's got a winning roster around him. So what do you think that does for them? Well, you've got a winning combination.
Dude, Angel has to catch more strays than literally anybody else, right?
Yeah, I think it says a lot about Tens.
I mean, there's nobody else who catches more strays than Angel.
That role and actually
Right?
Have the performance that he's having. We've seen it so many times in the past.
People
Some players have tried
drag
a
on
different
him.
trajectory, a different direction for their play style and for the agents that they're playing.
People
But
drag on
honestly,
him
The fact that Tens is able to do
so
it
much.
this well definitely sets him alight.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Let's actually go ahead and check out their opponents on the other side of the stage.
I want to read.
In Madrid, the hometown heroes of Heretics.
All right, chat. I'm gonna mute this very quickly to read the fanfic. Teach me how to Dougie 1.1. You will not compare. A dim light. Let me see if I can. How can I do this? All right, there we go. We'll do it like this. A dim light flickers on and off in the dingy side room of Doug's 2-room apartment. On, off, on. The door slowly creeps open as Doug exits the streaming room where Doug's carefully manicured setup exists. No one knows that this cracked concrete and mildew-laden room is what the streamer considered his true home. Off. He pulls out his lawn chair in front of his $8,000 computer setup. On. He hefts a box onto his desk. He asks for Riot to pay him in this form instead of money he has no use for. Doug itches his patchy, unshaven beard and unstyled hair. Off. He rips open the packaging with his giant, swollen right arm, while his left lays limp from years of unuse. Finally, he whispers to himself, my 6th monitor. Doug proceeds to plug in the 6th monitor to complete the ring of curved monitors around his chair. His setup is now complete. A ring fully surrounding Doug. Full 360 vision and no way out. And why? Why would he want to leave? He built his own perfection. His giddy, maniacal laughter pushes its way out of his lips uncontrollably. He built his tomb and he loves it. The Pharaohs wish they could eternally rest in this heaven. His very own... Guys, we can't read that! I can't read the rest of that!
Heroes, they're here. Miniboo, come over here real quick. Let me ask you a question. Now,
I didn't know what was going. I didn't know what was happening.
There are a lot of great rookies here in this tournament. So how do you think you'll compare up against them?
Too much.
I mean, I'm excited to play
Too much. I really should learn to read stuff before I read stuff, guys.
It's just another challenge for me. Like, I don't fear anyone, and I don't care what's gonna be on my crosshair.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. Good luck.
I really do think I trust you guys too much. I do think I trust you guys too much. Where did you send the Valen one? I don't remember.
Exactly.
That's not true. Yeah, it is. How many times have I read stuff and get to a point where I go, wait a second, I can't read this.
Here in Spain, not only because it's an amazing
I can't read this.
I feel like this era we have a very big
I trust you guys too
community.
much.
We're also big friends with the Latin American community, so we're very happy to do it here. And I think for Heritage, it's definitely going to be a difference maker. For example, I remember.
Oh yeah, dude, I cannot read
an
this.
interview with
Here,
Starship, and he was telling me how sad he felt that the Koi fans were not
I
attending
can't
their
read
games
that
because they knew that they could have that kind of impact in them.
Yeah.
Wait, is Bea still with Heretics?
Well, will be the same on the other side for Sentinels. So that's certainly going to be something that both Heretics and honestly Sentinels are going to be mindful of. It's going to be loud in here, people. Get ready. But let's talk a little bit more about the Boo brothers here, because they were the story coming out of EMEA kickoff. And Bren, it just goes to show you that when you stick to the system and you build around these two guys, you'll find success.
Dude, I have been dead impressed with the way that these players have coordinated around themselves as these brothers as well on the big stage, because they are so.
All right, chat. I'm gonna wait until the pistol starts, but then I need to pee.
Part of
real bad.
It's an absolute freak of nature on the Neon, but they are magnificent with a supportive util, and they pick and choose these little quirky timings when teams are setting up right when they least expect it. It's not just in the retakes; they're innovating in terms of smoke placements a lot of the time as well. Like Boo has just been amazing with a lot of his util, but they're just always following up off of each other in the right ways to find the advantages. This is a round where arguably they shouldn't have won when Miniboo goes down first, but they stick together. They play for the fundamentals, and they end up coming out on top in situations like this. Here's another one that I picked out. They're just aggressively fighting for this mid-control. Double flash play with a dash down. Miniboo does this so damn much. Gonna keep an eye out for this one as well. On a lot of different maps, they love to use this aggression to take those timings when their opponents aren't expecting it.
Some people would think that you would.
He's talking about the Boo Miniboo duo, right?
If you had the chance to, and actually, Boo staying in Heretics with this year, coming in from the previous one. Many people had the question of, is he going to be good enough? Was he one of the keys to the not success of Heretics? And he's proved everybody wrong. So I cannot wait to see the performance that these two are going to have on the big stage.
I think it's quite ironic coming from the Halo background that I'm just used to seeing brothers playing on stage all the time. So this is actually
the Ogre
to
Twins
see here in Valorant. But I think overall this matchup is going to be absolute fireworks, people. The best you could possibly ask for. Our coaches are ready for map selection, and we're going to be diving in just a little bit. But for now, though, let's just
they're ready,
just break down a bit
but we're not going yet.
Expecting from this matchup from both Sentinels and Heretics, it feels like it could go either way.
I think that there's going to be a lot of nerves.
Wait, did he say something? I didn't catch anything. What did he say?
Both of them are extremely high, right?
Oh, he was talking about coming from a Halo background. He's used to seeing brothers competing on stage all the time.
You do not want
talking
to
about the
let
Ogre
them down.
twins.
So I do expect, beginning with either one of the teams has a very strong upper hand against the other one, or very shaky beginnings where, you know,
Did
some
you
weird
read,
picks, weird mistakes, that kind of thing.
No.
We've already seen Russia be tested in a lot of these matches so far. You think of like Carol showing
Ball,
up.
that's crazy,
Big advantage
bro.
to Heretics, I think, in that regard as well, because you've got really playing on the stage, you know, for the first time essentially, and which wasn't a capacity. I mean, they were playing online for most of the kickoff. In fact, all of the kickoff. So I'm going to be paying close attention to that. That's a big question.
That would be super out of pocket. Did you read the fanfic that I sent you that Ambo wrote?
To offset that.
That's a great point there, Brent. All right, folks.
Now we're ready.
Are ready to go. Let's find out the battlegrounds for this.
What's up, Henry?
Confrontation between Heretics and Sentinels.
You didn't read it? It's worth reading. It's worth reading. It's worth reading.
All right, welcome to Map Select presented by Omen for match 2 of the day. We'll jump right in. Sentinels, you are higher C, Team A or Team B?
Dude, the kilt is out. Let's
Team A.
go.
So, TH, you will be Team B. Sentinels, we will start with your first ban.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze. Heretics, your ban.
Ban Aston.
Sid, will you get the Preds ready?
Number 1.
Pick Lotus.
Lotus, side on Lotus.
Wait, they floated Sunset? They went for Lotus over Sunset? Really?
Attack.
Attack.
Dude, if they get Lotus and Sunset, this is wraps.
You have Bind, Icebox, Split, and Sunset.
There's no way they get Lotus and Sunset. Holy smokes!
Attack.
Heretics have been 2-0'd. Wrap it up, we're going home.
With Sentinels, you have Bind, Icebox, and Split.
Ban Icebox.
That's literally the best possible, literally the best possible veto for them.
It's going to be Bind, Sentinel, side on Bind.
Pick Attack.
All right. Okay. Good luck to you.
Santa Maria, bro. All right, you guys watch the walkouts. I'm going to go relieve my bladder. Baller, are you mad at just end it real quick. End it quickly. End it quickly. What are you mad at Heretics? Oh, this chat's wilding? Oh, you read this. All right, you guys watch this. I'll be right back. And then get your drinks and your snacks or whatever.
You can feel the electricity in the Madrid arena. This atmosphere is out of this world. And I'm gonna move past that one.
I don't see that.
But folks, this is what it's all about when you think about the sport at a high level. This is the atmosphere that you want to see, to hear, to feel. And you have two teams that could very well lay it all out there on the field today. But here's the fascinating part about this, Brent. In most cases, Sentinels come out, they're the fan favorite. Not today. They ain't the fan favorite here.
Yeah, at least not in arena, man. I mean, it's going to be absolutely electric, like you said, between these two teams. I think heavy emphasis for both of these teams. They place, for Sentinels, not too much in terms of counter-stratting. Heretics, I feel like they love to have a lot of tape on their opponents, and guess what? Sentinels have plenty of it. They're going to find it quite the challenge, I think, to really elevate and evolve their game so that they're not going to be caught into traps of, having setups that are going to be already figured out and worked out. And I do wonder how much practice and how much time Sentinels have had as a team.
Yep.
One of the latest teams to qualify for the event with America's.
I mean, they did have a lot of practice.
They had a ton of practice, right? But not a lot of turnaround from here to now. And that might be a shortfall for them. We'll have to wait and see.
I mean, on the same note, they decided to go for Lotus as the first map. A map that actually Heretics has picked a ton. If we think about that map selection that we just saw before the players took the stage, I think that they know exactly what they're running into. They want to see the neon. They want to see if Heretics is going to be tweaking things around, or if they can expect the same thing that they saw in EMEA.
I think they're going to go for it. I think Heretics are just going to play their game. I don't see a reason why you listen. it got you this far. Why would you change it up now? Yes, of course, you respect your opponent, the Sentinels on the other side, but like at this point, you got to put up a shut-up, Brent.
That's the thing with counter-stranding as well, is you can know what to do in theory, but everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face. Talking about punched in the face a lot so far.
Indeed we have. I think we
really
need to make
are.
the Valorant Boxing League. Or, wait a minute, the Valorant Wrestling League.
We're not doing that. We're not going there. We're not going there. We're not going there. But it's putting it into practice that's the difficulty when it comes to counter-stranding. Sentinels, I think, have proven that they can take elements of that and use it against people. They were very confident picking that Lotus map. There was no hesitation from Cap
like
when it was coming to the map select. Yeah, it felt like they had a plan there. It almost took the Heretics guys off guard. They took a while to pick their side, which are like normally no-brainer. It's Lotus. We're gonna pick attack, right? It's an attack side of the map. But
maybe they went in with the idea of we're gonna pick it ourselves, and then they pick it and they're like, oh, then what do I want?
What do we get to do?
Do I get to start in the attack? Is there something that I want to do? Or is the moment that it gets into your head, right? Are they reading into me? Do they have something prepared? And if they have it prepared, is it going to be for the defense? Is it going to be for the attack? How much do they know about us? How much do they want to use against us?
Man, I tell you, there could be mind games.
Let's talk about Sassy. Man, can we go back to the fact that this man became a world champion? Next event that he went was locking to get 2-0'd by Fnatic and then silence.
That's right, and he's back here on an international stage, here to prove to the world why he is and what was and is one of the best in the world at at various points of times in his career. We get ready for this agent select popping up in a moment, and here it is. Let's see what we're gonna get.
Standard stuff for both games. Yeah,
the neon's there. I like it. Play your game.
And I think this is the normal kind of reaction. You don't really have too much time to change stuff up entirely. I think Sentinels have probably got a game plan coming into this. They got to be ready for a lot of these like pop flash plays where Minibu's trying to fight aggressively over areas. I know he does that when he's on the defense side and he's fighting for the front of B. They're on the attack side first. Should be helping them out as an advantage here. But yeah, I'm curious what Sentinels might have up their sleeve. They've got to have something planned.
Based also on what we saw yesterday, I'm very looking into Patitek and Yonkiti. I want to see those Viper walls and if the Odin is going to come into fruition and actually slow players around. Also, as you said, very well, Rian's first time on the stage.
All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry. Did I miss anything? Oof, I almost spilled my water all over my my keyboard. That would have been bad.
You couldn't ask for a better matchup, and we couldn't ask for better casters. On the horn, it's Pansy and Hypoc.
Oh, thank you so much, GB.
I love that you're injecting the Fortnite lore into this. Thank you.
To say the least, such an early meeting of two giants here, Mike.
Yeah, for sure. And I think a clash of two of, at times, what look like the most explosive teams regionally.
Absolutely.
I mean, Heretics coming out looking absolutely formidable on these, and starting here on Lotus.
Listen to
as
that.
well.
You can't help but love it. I hope you guys at home can hear how riled up this audience is. Getting Heretics at home, the sixth man, all of that. I mean, Sentinels are your fan favorites every day of the week until today. This is going to be spectacular. And it will
guys,
be
if you have not,
on that attacking side, Sentinels will have to deal with what's brought.
if you haven't,
we know as well, Heretics have
Gamba, go Gamba now.
Very good success.
Go Gamba, go Gamba.
76% on their attacking side for Lotus. A slow start here, retrieve the orb. Drifting back towards the Tens and Zekken, who are set up for it. Smoke's going to go up. Paranoia's going to go through as well. This could
That's
be
a really good.
Let's see who gets the
That was a really good
draw
Paranoia.
on them, and actually, it's going to be Heretics to draw first. But
Nice.
Tens answers back, and perfectly so! Welcome back to the international
Tens, my goat.
stage, Tens. We bloody missed you. But
No
still,
way!
Oh, he's still going! This man is out of this world! That's what people were waiting for. That's what they wanted, and he delivered it.
Time and time again.
This is
regionally,
Ten's
Tens
world.
and Zekken locking down this
That's
position.
wild, man.
And it kicks off with an ace here. So well done. Swings onto Benji, just catches him sleeping. What a way to kick things off. What a return to the international stage, Lauren.
Can't help but love it. The chosen one of Valorant back in action right off the rip. And that's a confidence builder. And for Heretics, that's going to be rough for them. That is going to take the wind out of your sails. They've got to pick themselves back up. Now this round, we've got a Ghost. We've got a Sheriff on Benji Fishy. That's about it. Beyond it, decent enough purchase here for Sen to hopefully keep an arm's length. Now where the Heretics decide to explore next, maybe to test out that B site. Good for fact-finding this round. Try and get a little bit of a read on what you're up against.
Sec looking to maybe toy with the idea 10s. The Guardian in hand this time around.
Bought full armor.
Once again, though. Heretics only having a Sheriff of the Ghost to work with. It'll be difficult for them to really pin down anybody, but able to create enough pressure and soften this hole, but he comes back through, still finds.
Dude, how does he get 2?
Minibu luckily gets the trade.
But the plan's foiled.
He should have died
That
after the
little push
first.
and pull, trying to get that attention towards B, which it mostly did. Barring 10s, who seemed to know a little better and had that glance back towards A. Fought them on the way through. Weapon is recovered, and that's in the hands of Minibu. The plant should be in here. I don't think that's going to be denied, no. So a 3v3. Again, weaponry, armor, still favorable towards Sen here. NG Fishy sitting a little further back, depending on the turret a touch, trying to play in Rien's hit. This is the timing that he was waiting on. Perfect play to punish. Next in line, they're coming in one by one, and Minibu's got Celsius! This could be the turn they were waiting for. Sassy in a 1v3, brutal positions, none easy to play out. He's just got no time. He's going in there, Heretics, right back in their faces.
I think I hate that there's a thrifty sound.
Exactly how you want to see this map kick off. Trade back and forth, a 1-1 scoreline. And the crowd get behind them after that.
They're up on the feet, I can see them there.
Me?
And look at this.
How'd you know?
I've got to say, credit where it's due after being, as said, pushed, bullied, broken almost by 10s. First round, second round.
Two openers
insane
for
damage.
10s.
Insane damage. But that small window of opportunity, there they are. They're the ones we're talking about.
Nice, good
and
cut.
Thrifty is going to be bringing a smile to their faces.
Replay needed to happen a little bit sooner, but all good.
Can they keep it clean this time? No real investments here coming out from
Oh, this is going to be a mess.
So any damage like that is pretty decent. Boo, though, large and in charge. Keeping control here. It's down to 1.
Just a classic in hand for John QT. Rifles on the other side of things. John QT actually slipping onto site here. Able to catch one off, but Heretics grouped together going to be very difficult with a classic.
And the round, move on. He's not going to clutch us.
Isn't it? I don't think they're going to give you much. Maybe the first, but beyond that, it's hard to imagine it. But especially with just a classic. And Heretics aren't slouches when it comes to this.
Move on.
Yeah, they're not. Absolutely keeping it in mind. Boo with a belt up. Big round here to keep it calm, keep it controlled. 3 remain. They lose out on a few, but that's fine. They'll take that.
And already showing intention here to try and take control of this rubble area. Try and remove that from Sentinel's arsenal in the early round. See what the response is with weapons back on the board here for Sentinels. Zekken already one away from the showstopper. Do have the TP for 10s after this 7-2 start.
Boo, it's his too.
Odin
off of that 4K from the last round.
As well. Over towards C currently.
Opening gambit. Is the TP taken? So I'll look towards CT. Notes.
Who used theirs? That was Boo?
Gone QT there, but that's about it. So again.
You may be looking for an indicator there of what the setup is exactly. John QT and Zelsis. We'll hold on to their position for the time being. Zelsis, I was going to say, got to be careful there if he does remain out in the open.
He's got turret over him.
They kind of cut noise for a second or two. Now here comes the burst. Testing
Nice.
the pacing.
Nanos.
Forced away. And actually punished.
Wait, what?
Zexus goes down. Now they've got to know there's an additional player. They should have noted John.
Did he not know he was on the mosh pit?
They're very aware. Securing the site, getting the plant, but now can Sen try and pressure back. Zekken
Probably a lot.
leading the
0
way,
on target.
Looking for the damage, he gets it. Crashes down.
Probably a lot.
Bitchy Fishy on the follow-up though. And now down to just 3. Sassy, John QT, and 10s trying to disrupt this post plant, but that angle too good with Boo. Just gonna hold it out, and I think they're running out of time and options here. Sassy gives them a moment of respite to work forward, but they're still too tucked by that pillar. Difficult, but not impossible. But
Dude, John sometimes
there's still a chance here.
hit shots that don't look normal. They don't look real.
He's trying. He's got one.
Oh.
He needs another. He's got to run. Benji Fishy can't get there in time. Sentinels.
Oh my. That was ugly.
The blink of an eye. It looked like Sentinels were locked out of that retake, Lauren. Heretics blindsided But 2 quick kills here, and unfortunately, Benji Fishy locked out of the site. Takes a gamble, but John QT sticking the defuse all the way through. What a crazy start to this map already.
Those shots, dude, I'm telling you. John sometimes hits really different.
The teammates here.
I think there was a protocol that they were looking to play around for that plane spot, and it just didn't manifest.
Right back to this bubble.
Yeah, Zekken straight away going to deny Boo that early presence towards Rubble that you noted was a high priority. And again, it's just a brawl.
He's so far ahead of everyone. He's literally ahead of everybody.
That's right. Look at Mini Boo. But there's still players in between.
It's chaos.
Cross, spamming the utility and spamming the weaponry. Benji Fishy.
They're pushing into spawn. Celsius doesn't make this.
Mayhem in
Dude, that
Madrid.
was
What is going on in
that
this
was
matchup? Mini Boo is secured
that was
enough
such
that
an
he should get
aggressive
that
play.
plant in. Zelsis, quite far away, has been that C player. Walking into the unknown here, and 3 players to disrupt.
Bulldog in hand. Heretic's going to tuck themselves in here. You see on the X-ray what Zelsis has to stare down. Yet to get on the board either.
A triple stack? Good luck, bro.
Taking his time with this. Might even just look for the exits, I believe, on the back side of the door.
Is there a better gun he can pick up and leave?
Possibly. A couple players are starting to build up quite a bit of bank, though. You're looking at Boo, Benji Fishy. And here comes the exit. How much value does Zelsis get? Oh,
He ran out of mouse pad space, didn't he?
Right
Yeah,
there.
that looked like
Off
a
the
mouse disconnect.
Yeah, or something. We're going to have to see if there's a timeout.
Oh,
He was
boy.
not happy with that in the cam either.
Oh, boy.
It's either that or he needs to move that mouse pad a little further over. It literally just like stopped.
This opening is just, I mean, talk about explosive.
Yeah.
It's Zekken to find the opening here, by the way. Finds the first blood. Already, Mini Boo's all the way wrapping back from A site to backstab this setup.
And I think you highlighted it right. These 2 teams will brawl. They are willing to be
Yeah.
explosive, risky plays. I mean, they've got the mechanics to back it up. I think we've seen
There's a
that.
tech pause.
The other thing you were right about is Pausa Technica.
Okay.
Can you imagine what this pause would be for?
No.
No. Mystery.
Well, if we
to all
can
of
just
us.
get a replay of Zels's reaction on the webcam,
It was
might
good.
give us some clues.
Well, see if producer Kevin is on our side or not. You know,
Oh, it's unfortunate. I mean, if it did fully disconnect, obviously need to get that sorted before the
Oh,
next,
it's a
but
tap. It's a
kind of
tap.
situation that I guess altered the outcome of that
Or it's
round
a tack.
regardless.
And I still feel like this game hasn't settled into a flow yet or a rhythm. You know what I mean? It's still in that very much just kind of high octane, very pressure.
So it wasn't about the
point
mouse.
plays. See the.
But a few rounds to get the crowd
there.
on their feet already.
Oh yeah.
I mean, no surprise to see Mini Boo leading in terms of numbers here.
Oh, producer Kevin's on it.
I think he just ran out of mouse pad space.
Don't think the mouse was doing too well after that one. All good though. The pause has come to conclusion, so hopefully no harm, no foul. But the only thing that is really rather harmed here is the enemy Sentinels.
attack.
Suffering now.
Yeah, not going to get much for that, and this could be the knock-on effect of a string of rounds here. But I mean, hey, they've turned.
I wish we had. I wish we still had how many timeouts each player or each side has up on the left and the right of their names.
Just going to keep in mind that there could be problems, but beyond that, Heretic's just going to be getting the lay of the land more than anything. Settle into this matchup. Some very young, inexperienced players to this level of stage going to start feeling out the game here.
Sure, and you could almost call it a 50-50 with how the 6th man plays into that, but
yeah, true.
especially if there are any.
Yeah. High sends. Yeah.
Mini Boo's certainly kicked this off.
Yeah.
Definitely a positive. The ability to ride that wave. Well, Sentinel's got a bit of a stack set up here. Back of the paranoia potentially. Sassy jump spotting here. Bait the binner might even be the green light.
Oh, that's good. Oh, but
paranoia thrown out.
Boo didn't get hit.
Quite close the gap to that paranoia. A bit of a shame almost. That caught 3. That could have been lovely, but
I mean, Boo wasn't hit from half wall. He would have gotten 3.
I think they've noted here just how many bodies on the back of that exchange.
Did we ever have it on the main UI? What's up, Vic?
We're going to try and find some space.
I thought it was on the main UI. On the left and the right, maybe I'm wrong.
That plant gets denied,
Yeah.
and now it gets a little bit scary, right? They're flying in, but the rifle's going to do what they need to.
How are you? How are you feeling, by the way? And happy belated birthday.
He's got another one. He's got 3.
How the
You
hell
think
is
I'm wrong?
Zelsis
I think you're wrong.
finding this? Investing the the
I might be
now.
wrong.
They're actually
I think
giving
you're
this
wrong,
one.
but I might be wrong.
13 seconds, they need a plant, and look at this positioning. Of the
Suck
back
it.
Of the ult, they don't hear it, but Boo turns in time, and now it's down to 1. I told you they could get scary no matter the buy, but bloody hell. Zels just made a damn good go at that one.
Does he fix that mouse problem?
Oh, yeah.
Straight into the
Ball is incorrect.
thick of things here
That's
on
right.
this
Drag
B-side
him. Let him know,
execute.
chat.
The Heretics able to
Laugh at him.
stabilize.
Point and laugh. Call him an idiot.
Got to feel the pinch too much in terms of the
Tell him never to doubt Doug. Especially not in Dougville, right? Like,
absolutely deleted.
yes, that Paper X game was... Honestly, mad respect, though, for how EDG handled that, because Forsaken had some moments.
Try and contest this area towards Mound.
No, Balla, I do remember seeing it. I do remember seeing it.
So with the lockdown heroes, well, they might.
How the Boos doing? The Boos are doing well. They're paying. They're like.
Lurk or something on top of this. I would quite like to see maybe.
Yeah,
some
no,
presence
I
from B,
remember
but I mean,
seeing it, and it wasn't in our region.
Quick escape here because look at Miniboo, he's on the way.
No, it wasn't in our region. It was a different region who did
He
it.
wants to pressure this. The stun is outstanding, and so is Miniboo, and he ain't alone anymore. He's got Boo by his side. The brothers in arms, ripping apart Sen. Tense answers back, but by now the plant is in. It's 3 of them to take this back, and the pit's in place.
So much damage done here. Sentinels as 3 have to fight their way back through this pit now. Plenty of utility still at disposal of Heretics as well. Consider it, I'm not even sure actually if Sassy was looking like he was backing away. Certainly now with 10s falling, you have to consider the possibility, and looks like that's going to be the decision for Sentinels.
Chat, truthfully, he might be right. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah? I thought he was standing back for a
I'm pretty sure I saw it on a different region, and I didn't see it for long.
Saw a pixel already predicted
They
that
didn't do it
play,
for very
call
long,
it
but I
back
do
to
vaguely
Season,
remember
surprise,
that.
But Sassy's in danger because that economy hasn't
In
fully
America,
recovered.
yes,
He's
you
barely
did,
breathing,
Taylor.
But willing to try and opt himself up for the trade, which they get. Clean sweeping Sentinels there, no weapons taken over.
I think it was like
and they might start getting a little bit worried now because their economy is
I
not
want to
fully
say it was.
recovered yet. They
For some
have
reason, my brain is
couple
saying it was an
of ults
APAC thing.
nearby. That could help them out, but it's 3 on the trot here. Heretics gonna be happy.
I may be
with this
wrong.
one.
I mean, this is just so beautiful for Miniboo and Boo. Said throwing everything into the back lines on the back of the lockdown and rewarded for that aggression as well. I think Sentinel's completely caught off guard by the stuns coming through from Miniboo.
Oh, the spam. That could be a damage. Yeah, it is. Miniboo still on it as well. The guy's got moves. Look
That
at
was just
Boo
like a
now here,
diff
but he's
fight.
Still breathing and still fine. Settles into it.
And this was the first time we've seen 10s over towards Mound. So some intention of Sentinels addressing elsewhere, the other extremity, but Heretics, I'll be honest, winning out on both sides. The stars aligning for them this time around. And enough damage done on the way in that Zekken falls. John
Look at
QT
the
down to
HP.
15 HP. I mean, even Sassy tagged up as well.
Yeah, that spam is just so brutal to try and play against. And they got this done early. That's the scary part as well.
What's up, little
Looks like
man?
They're trying to feign this B pressure, which is actually causing a great deal of reaction. 4 players
Yeah.
in response to this.
I mean, that should be an open A side
I want.
now.
It may have been
All of
like
this dumped into B.
China or
Sassy's
APAC
not
or
gonna be able
something
to get
like
ahead
that.
of this either.
He has another
They
ult.
have no idea how far they've gotten.
It's
You see
round
TP
8. He hits
taking
the
step
second
back
ult.
side. They got what they wanted. Perfect fake play towards B. Not able to use the ult as wanted yet for Miniboo. But the plant's in. They've really got that good. Now, ult-wise, Zelsis does have the lockdown.
I don't think it was.
Sassy with a touch of kit left, 10s as well.
I don't think it was me. I don't think it was
adjusted over
Boo and
towards that
Miniboo who
C
first
site on Mound.
proved
If
that,
they want
but
this retake, they've got to get it started soon.
Maybe.
10's going to post the paranoia. TP taken back towards Tree and Patatek waiting.
That's a
Miniboo
buy
turns for a
for
second,
them
but his
too.
re-ends there. There's no threat to this.
You save.
Sentinels are hitting a brick wall, and it's Heretics putting it there. Sassy again just wants to be able to get out with a gun, and once again denied. Miniboo is
the kid is
hunting them
12 and
down.
4 right now.
This is a whole new world for Sen to try and deal with. Heretics are the real deal here. John QT, Benji Fishy is
How's
right
that the-
there as well. No guns taken over again. Flawless from Heretics.
They're feeling themselves. You can see as well the confidence is brimming. Nobody giving up any space on site. 2 members of Heretics tucked under rope.
Yeah, that was just dry
All the way
winning.
down towards
Wow.
Drop as well. Sentinels, unfortunately, need to try and take control of this early. The
I missed the game
round.
until now. What's been going on with Sen?
Some of this control away from
Heretics are just,
like I said,
they're
they
playing
have
with
control of both extremities.
zero respect.
They have the run of the match.
They're just doing whatever they want, and Sentinels look like
if I'm honest here,
shook.
Getting a bit worried when it was kind of like 2-3 rounds on the trot with the money where it was.
But now we're seeing it, look.
Yeah. Trying to really commit towards this, but they don't have a great
They have
deal
a
to work
Bucky.
with. This is with Sheriff.
Satchel forward with the Bucky.
This is with the spike.
You have a spike.
In their hands. So, have you ever seen a fight here with this many players?
Nope.
Right,
Well,
well.
all I'm saying is Zekken has a Bucky and he's one away from Showstopper. If he gets a kill down and dirty in this smoke.
Oh no.
Gonna clear it out with his ult.
Do you ult?
Potentially here as well.
Do you ult?
They've made a mountain out of a molehill, haven't they? They've really made them work for this one.
Do you ult?
Now the smoke drops and the problems.
I paranoid he's not going to hit anyone.
That Bucky doesn't get played in. Mini
Oh, he got it! Oh!
Pressure. It's online. Here it is. The rocket comes out. Does not get what they want.
Any guns?
Damage.
No guns.
Shot from Boo. Second on his knees.
He put the pin down.
He's getting down and dirty here. They want to make this brutal, but they nabbed the spike.
Do they have guns? Saucy, John, both have guns.
Be careful. They are so close by, but they backed away. Plant will be coming in now. They've got rifles. They've got all sorts now, Sentinels. What a play from them.
I mean, look at the utility though. Patitek and Benji have everything at their disposal to try and hold this down, but the lockdown's coming through from Zelsis.
Massive timing on these ults coming in. Zekens, sure, but Bucky was the key part of that, but Zelsis now is going to force the hand of Heretics.
Oh
But they got it
no.
early. Benji Fishy will get caught, so it plays in Patitek. He has to be the one.
Do you have any util? No, none. No nanos, no nothing. It's just got to be Saucy. Why? Pero por qué?
From Saucy.
Zelsis might go. Zelsis might go.
Maybe he's the one, but time is not on his side here. A tap on the spike. Vulnerable, yes. He's going to deal with the utility, but he's got to deal with the spike. He's going to be taken down here.
Oh, he didn't even get half.
Forward, he's got it away. The timing. It's too late, and Sentinels fall.
And a beautiful
What a
bait and switch
mess of a
between Benji
round.
and Patitek as well. Patitek wraps all the way through spawn. Knows that somebody's going to try and charge down. As Benji dips his toes, finds a kill ahead of that lockdown. What a recovery. What an insane round.
Hey, look, I said it was mayhem in Madrid. This is just madness in Madrid now. It's all out the window. This is something different. What a wild matchup we're getting here. Heretics bringing out all the stops. We're seeing crazy plays.
Me neither, Amiibo.
Sentinels, some very creative ideas, and it was close. That round was
Me neither.
damn close, and they had a Bucky and a couple of Sheriffs. Now they go back in with rifles. Still
There are
putting
no
a lot
ults.
of attention on towards this mound.
It only comes up when his timeout is called in the position you guys are thinking.
String of rounds unanswered.
Maybe you're right then.
now looking
I
to slow
really
things down,
want to
being
say I
maybe
saw
on
it for
the
like
previous.
2 weeks randomly
Feel as if they need to
in
take
a
some of the match.
random region, but maybe I'm wrong.
Zelsis now positioned over here towards A site.
Yeah, that was
Four members of
that was a
Heretics with
decision.
Benji.
A decision was made.
Last straggler. Walking into the blender here.
Who's he dealt with?
His adaptation from Sen's really. I mean,
By. Oh, he does catch a little bit of that spam.
There is-
So does
there
Paul on
is
the other
a-
side, but he's got to be careful here. He does need to be holding this down as long as possible.
an idea of fighting fire with fire.
Again,
Like
still being forced further away. Backside now. It's methodical.
Heretics have played
Gotta get
so
out now.
aggressive
Thrash coming through.
and
It's
so
gonna clear a
like
ton of
full
space for
octane in
Heretics.
your face
Be able to retrieve that as well. Be a
that
comfortable
I
fight coming
understand
through, but
the
4-5v5.
Oh,
take a step back and
from Zelsis. Stuck around
you're
long
dead,
enough, he
Bubba.
might be just walking into his
Yeah.
death now, but the value is
I
huge.
understand
Now
the
they
want
get
to
their
fight back
faces,
with a little
surely.
fire.
Maybe not. Oh,
I also think it's really important for them to get Zekken going.
ridiculous.
Not just for this series, but the entire tournament.
Pressure, pouring back towards the site, and that time becomes a problem
For as
for
insane as he is, he's still young, right? Like they've got to get him going. They've got to get him comfortable.
on its head.
Zelsis is repositioned down to drop here as well. Like I said, it should have been a safe plant there. I mean, Heretics try and, I guess, capitalize on that much control and that much pressure by planting a little more open, maybe creating some more opportunities. Unfortunately, Mini Boo just, it's a little lost in the sauce here with all this utility exchanging.
Nice, boys.
Catches the back end of the paint shell. Sentinels a third on the board here.
Is there a way to change your cam, make it a bit smaller? Oh yeah.
Can they string
I can't
together
slide
that
it down
might come,
anymore.
Still waiting with bated breath on that one. Early contact towards B. pressure.
Oh, I
to
can
it now
slide it
could
down
mean
more.
a
Oh,
quick
I just made
crunch.
it smaller.
And John QT just want to buy time. You can see Miniboo's ahead of it, and look at that pace. The man is absolutely wild, but Tens has answered back, and in kind, three. Leaving Heretics in ruins. Miniboo
I never doubted.
on 16. Boo
I doubted for a little bit.
tall, but a tough position to be in with the spike so deep in enemy territory. And Sen shouldn't give up an inch here. Don't think there's much Boo can do about this. Really quite pinned in.
Zekken will be the first.
A 2v4. Miniboo is 16 HP.
Just can't pin him down. 16 HP now for Miniboo. And Sentinels identifying here as an opportunity to take some control back.
4 for Tens,
And with
big.
Zekken and Tens positioned
Big.
on mount here, the backstab
Big,
through the
big,
door.
big, big.
Perfect
Tens is
time there
obviously
to speed
comfortable.
side execute.
They're recovering. This is what they needed.
Huge.
Very
Huge
important
round.
couple of rounds there, 2 for them to.
Nice. That was huge from Tens. He gets 2 like that. Wow.
There were 2 wall bangs through the box.
Take them when you get them, don't you?
That's crazy. When I play, I randomly spam boxes and get multi-kills as well.
No matter how you get them, Sen needed a couple of rounds here. Money's still okay, at least for this round for Heretics. So
10 years of experience against hate. This dude would be comfortable no matter what. That's my goat. That is true. They're ahead of all of the util. Dude, oh, the stun. He gets away?
That's Benji Fishy gone. That post plan could get a little trickier.
Oh, 1 for 1?
And Heretics fighting for mound control themselves here.
1 for 1. Give Heretics a chance to
Multiple of my teammates killed.
recoup here. Zekken
Exactly.
himself an operator to play with now as well.
Orb up.
Swing onto this, but
He was short on that.
set up there for a high-low swing. Miniboo the one to find the headshot. Now man advantage here for Heretics.
Did he grab the op? Nope.
Sassy ult in hand. Patitech
Does he
have a
try to
focus
get the
bit,
op?
so opportunities to really secure a
Chat, what do you
post
do here? Do you try to get the op and then get away or what?
Heretics decide to continue. It looks as if, yeah, John
Sassy has his
all
ult.
the way up.
They're still so separated. Zalsis is all the way back A.
Having to sit deep on this though, hasn't he? He can't take a challenge. Maybe just trying to keep control of CT for the play back in.
Oh, I meant for the rest of the hit.
Far away. You can see how.
I mean, the window is obviously closed, but
Smoke goes
scooping up
deep.
the op and then taking a step back.
Hits
Oh, I
already
guess
there.
I didn't see Patitech had ult.
That's 4 players to find. Sassy does have his ult. He's
You've
got
got to
a
be
lot
able
of
to
neutral
flood
there.
quickly behind this. Hits 3.
Everyone but Rians, actually.
This is big. Can they make the most of it? Yes.
That's
Sassy
one
does
down.
very well to find Miniboo. That's the first
The
step.
pit's the big one.
Patitech is still
You've
in
been
this
burning a
ult,
little
though.
bit
He's
of
in a lot
time, so you
danger,
kind of got to go.
actually.
A little
we can do
sucked.
this.
You can slow this down still.
There it is. Buy some time, and Boo just waiting. Anything that appears on
Spam?
the screen, he wants to remove
Anything?
it.
Yeah?
Oh, he's getting
Do it a
tapped
little
out.
bit
Boo,
more?
this is so
A
precarious,
little bit
so
more? Yep.
dangerous, and
But he's
Zelsis
bought a lot
does
of
it.
time.
Oh,
Holy smokes!
That's what they needed, and that's what they get. They finish with a flourish.
That second kill flick was nuts.
Heretics.
But yes, they were vulnerable. They were very weak. Whatever.
Here, Mike. 8-4 in the lead.
They come out swinging. So any questions about the confidence definitely squashed here in this first half.
Oh, 1000%.
Sentinels able to make it at least an honest go with things here, but a string of rounds unanswered. Be loving that if you're a Heretics fan.
Bomb.
And at this point, I
Does
think
anyone
we're
on Heretics have the blood buff? No, I don't think so. But they have the brother buff.
This is a explosive game.
Are we sick of Viper? I'm not.
This
I like.
caliber, this
I like
quality is
Viper.
what we've been looking for. The resurgence from Sentinels means they're still in this half. There is still a solid chance for them here, but they have to get off to a
Guys,
bang
peanut M&Ms
beginning
are the
in a
best.
second.
A4's not bad at all. Where did she just throw to?
What a terrific start it is for Team Heretics here. And I managed to sneak myself into the streaming booth to join Mixwell. How
'Cause it needed to be a
exciting is
general
it to see your
throw.
team compete
Or generic
on the
throw.
stage in Spain, of all places?
I mean, so far we're playing really well and the crowd is insane. Hola a todos! Hey! I love it here. I love it. It's a dream come true. There was talks that maybe VCT was gonna come to Spain, and in the end it was in Berlin. So I'm super happy that
Leaks?
finally we have an international event here.
Leaks?
Very special to have a Spanish team make it as well.
I was not expecting it to qualify.
I don't
but
think anyone
we beat
was.
everybody. We played so
Padre.
well during kickoff, and now we're also playing super good. And thank God Rians came yesterday.
Yeah, it's really nice to see him on stage. Now, I want to roll the years back real quick because you played against Tens before. You faced Sentinels. How do you stop a player like him?
I think you need to not let him have the space that he needs. He's a super skilled player, and you always have to be aware of what he could do. Really aggressive. So as long as we keep him, as long as we trade him, we're good. Because when players are so good as him, you can always die first, but you need to trade him always.
Just take him down. And lastly, any words for the Spanish crowd? One more time.
Chicos, lo estáis haciendo genial. Haced mucho ruido, vamos.
Dale!
Close it out in front of this electric crowd.
Thank you. Great to hear from Mixwell there.
Always is.
You know, it has been a great first half. I mean, the scoreline, you'd be forgiven to think it was a bit more one-sided, but how explosive was that?
I mean, I'll be honest, one of the most exciting starts we could have to this series as well, with Sunset to follow up. We'll get to that. We'll get to that when we do.
Why have you reminded me?
But this is exactly what you want out of these two teams. See what Sentinels now have to respond in the second
Geekish
half.
Network, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Is the crowd actually good? I can't tell. It feels really small, but loud because it's Heretics.
To be proactive, dial into this pace once again.
I don't think it's a big crowd, but I think the crowd that is there is riled up because it's Heretics.
Showing
Yeah.
a little, obviously, off the back of that Dizzy, which is going to be drawing.
The crowd shots have also been very strange.
Pretty Minibu maybe considering.
Yesterday, I didn't get to watch a lot.
Very patient.
Spike this side.
I only saw. I would like glance in every now and then because I had some stuff going on, and it was like it was in the black. They would cut to the crowds, and it was in darkness the whole time.
Very much looking to absorb any sort of pressure that does come his way, but
I think they kept ticket low so. Yeah.
Across to give him some support.
Ticket sales low. Ticket sales so. Yeah.
There's the first
The crowd size is tight. I don't know if it's going to.
Patitech right now.
Lovely fake play here. From
I don't know if there are plans to
Boo's
keep.
seen enough that he should be pulling someone back. There's been no
You know how sometimes they move venues. I'm assuming they're going to move venues
haven't got in though.
again because of the dark days, but I may be wrong.
Pivot? I mean, they're trying to feign a pivot.
I'm not in the crowd, so it's bedge. True.
Still,
The Daily Doug
this
News
is
Network
very
didn't
late.
fly me out on the
Unfortunately for
ground
them, they
reporting.
have got
Yeah.
some. You can already see the respect
Doug
shown
from the
Boot,
Daily
but
Doug News
it's not
Network
worth
didn't get
dying
flown
on your own.
out
Hold
either.
this, so he's drifted back towards
Was that too
CT. They're
soon?
grouping up already. Plant is in, but 5v5 post plant.
Same to be honest.
You've got Util. Zekken has the boom bot. You got Sassy. But on the other side,
Dude, what talk about a drastic change in pace and how they're approaching the attack side versus how Heretics did. He gets 2 here.
Oh, he is. He's bloody great for it. Zekken, good for 2. The answer comes in. Bazelt is still standing. Sassy on the back lines, leaving Boo just the only man standing in a 1v3. And yeah, that one's been handled.
Big pistol for Sentinels.
Lovely composure here on the first and the second.
Again, just such a drastic change in
I
pace.
think just too many question marks planted by Sentinels. The misdirection with the door as well. You can see the pings coming out even after the plant is confirmed on C. They're so conscious of potentially.
I hope their brother buff doesn't end like another brother buff I happen to know about.
Being in position to backstab, but matter of regard.
Yeah, his pistols have been insane.
Sentinels stand strong.
I like Zek, and he's good people, man. What was the final on that? Nevera's going to retire and Scream is going to CS2, or the other way around? What was it?
Don't know if Heretics have it.
Are they both free agents? And they're both leaving Valor, right? I may be wrong about that. Nevera's going back to CS.
Shouldering the angle. While the rest of
Scream is staying in Valorant?
It's
Okay.
being boisterous around the map. Benji Fishy very uncomfortable on that C site. Pulling in for Patitech, but again, keep in mind this is classic Ghosts, Sheriffs. So take a lot. Go right for Heretics. Sentinels should be looking to keep this clean. Coming with a nice bonus potentially. The third round of the second half. Plant should be there. Don't think any disruption to that will be in place. No. So lovely work.
Orbs
from
to
Sen again.
Zekken.
Keeping 5 standing.
Yes.
Navigating well to the C site. Getting the plant in place.
Really about what damage Heretics can do on the way back in here.
Wow.
He's now gonna go
Off
through.
the jump spot.
Boo, I don't think caught up in that, no.
Oh, he's ahead of it. Oh. Huh?
Still
What?
breathing, still standing, and still got 2 Sentinels. Very nice work. No threats really made from that. Second went down, but that's not the end of the world. They are happy enough.
I don't know, man.
Moving forward, he's 1 away from his ult already. This is the perfect start for, again, a fantastic second half here.
Now Heretics can really slam the brakes on.
Wow.
Find a response here.
I mean, he couldn't tuck into the smoke.
that close up with the stinger.
I didn't notice. He may have not, yeah.
To fall back on.
Dude, I love that there are Spanish fans who are also...
Into round 3.
Wow.
Here comes the fun. You got that leftover buy, right? The bonus here for Sen. You got the purchase coming out for Heretics. And Sen again, so mobile, so agile around this map.
Active, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know he couldn't.
Plays in the right
He
place.
couldn't.
Minibu trailing behind. He's trying to
And
get over
ideally,
towards
somebody
Sen.
else clears
Potentially
that for
they've
him,
been
but
somewhat conditioned to be believing in this C-site hit, which, I mean, looks like it's on the cards.
Utility invested here. Is going to respect this, backs away wisely, but Patstek might get.
You're
going
dead,
before he
Poppy.
does. Open a foul
yeah,
here
Zekken
by
is
once again.
Zekken is back.
He's not done just yet. Like he was entertaining the idea of following up on the boombot there.
Oh, it's 1,000% a hard. It was 8-4 in favor of Heretics. Sid. Oh yeah, that's miserably difficult to deal with. You got Perms? I missed a chapter, but I'm here now. Yeah, I got it this morning. I woke up to a message saying that I have.
For Sentinels already, though, 10's gonna get a little bit of contact
Oh.
here. Outdone by Minibu, but Sassy then takes the next.
Yeah, I got a message this morning saying I had permissions.
Minibu again, but how do they break?
What do they have for post plans?
So much util.
Absolutely,
I don't think they have anything else, though.
Even get on the spike itself.
They don't really have anything else. All of it's cleared.
Sharp as
Yeah,
ever,
Benji.
and Minibu
Nice.
just puts his life on the line. And this is a
Yeah, I woke up to a
dream for
message this
Sentinels.
morning.
Lovely.
You have Perms
upgrade
and
to
some
the
other
rifles.
stuff, but
It could not have gone better.
I noted it earlier, the Sentinels placing too many question marks.
More just playing their respective
across
games.
the
There's too.
map here.
No, yeah, Histoic, you're. Although I will say,
They can confirm some sort of information.
Kaplan,
Needs somebody to go hunting here.
he
for
studies a
Heretics.
lot.
Because much of what we saw in the first half, Sentinels have free run of the map right now.
Yes, they do. No solution yet for that C-take or the retake, potentially. Sheriffs aplenty, and a fight to be found. Zekken again, this guy.
Yeah, it was not
his
that, Taylor.
early work has been exceptional.
It was
Cracking
not that.
open sights, being a real nuisance boot.
But the point is,
But you got a whole lot more
I
to
can
find.
stream and hang out with you guys, and that's all I really care about.
They are still continuing along this A pathing. Rien's. Oh, man, this
I have Perms for all of Madrid.
Oh! That's a shot! That is a goddamn shot!
A proper belter.
Any more of those? 10s, though, creeping closer. Rien's did get another one. This is getting way too close for comfort.
Rien's.
Shouldn't have been a 2v2, but Heretics have made it nasty. Tap on the spike, calling back in Benji Fishy. They are facing on this.
And so my plan is, just so you guys know.
Keeping track.
Also, what's up, Miles? How are you, handsome?
What can Benji Fishy do?
A
1v2. It would be miraculous.
They're pinging out the rifle here, but I think it's
My
elsewhere.
plan is to stream every day, barring some like emergency or something that is out of my control that I literally cannot get around.
Still made a go of it.
Dude, these kids can shoot, man.
Tied up now, 8-8.
These kids are
Sentinels, the second
nuts.
half is looking theirs. Lovely beginning. Yes, Alt's starting to hit, but Heretics pumping the brakes.
First timeout called here.
Yeah.
They're gonna wanna
I
try
mean,
and take
this
stock of
this
what's
right
gone
there
wrong in the first few.
is
Bang
nuts.
shot from Rien's to open things up.
And then the other one, the his snap when he's swinging into that 1v2 to even get one is,
To provide too much assistance.
yeah.
See what the switch up is for Heritage coming out. There's 4 rounds unanswered.
Chat, you guys think it's Fortnite aim?
By Sentinels and, like
Ball
I said,
is your
they have
aim?
free run
I
of the
mean,
map.
I know your aim is
Same
like
way
that actually.
Heretics
Wait,
did
so
in the
maybe it is
first as
Fortnite
well.
aim. Is that Fortnite aim, Ball?
Yeah, without the benefit of the economy, maybe feeling a little apprehensive to put Minibu kind of in that danger zone and look to brawl.
I thought
with
Fortnite
Sentinels.
was all about
Dare you say it.
was all just about chugging jugs.
Mirrored, it feels like, after watching that first half. Like, cleaner, actually, from Sen more than anything, but still. Heretics without an answer.
I would not want
it feels a little more controlled
third person
versus what we saw from
Valiant.
Heretics. There was
What
a
was
lot
that
more trading,
third person
reliance on the fundamentals for Heretics,
tack
and
shooter
Sentinel's definitely looking a little cleaner in that regard, I guess.
that
is,
never really
the way
took
to look
off?
at it.
Oh, very much so. Couple of ults, though, for Heretics to bring into effect.
Rogue Company.
Sent on a million
Is that what it was called? Rogue Company? Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Very much on the horizon for them, but Heretics could try and take
It
back
was an
some control
ability,
with this,
tack shooter,
but then now
round
the
base,
Sentinels just
third
switch something
person,
up, right? Just play a
and
little out of pocket here, just coming
I
out
think
of
the
timeout.
third person just kind
See
of
what they
ruined
go
all
for.
of it.
They've been determined
Yeah.
pace here on
I
the
mean,
second.
it's just so tough to do a attack shooter that's third person. It doesn't work.
Early exchange of util will be towards
It
that
was
site,
like
but
they tried combining Gears of War with a slower attack shooter game, and
in terms of aggression.
you can't. I don't think you can do a third person shooter like that.
John QT on a solo mission.
If you're gonna do a third person shooter like that, it has to be more Gears oriented as far as like movement and pace and
C site here for Heretics.
stuff like that.
Very tempered approach. Rian's got to be careful. Don't want to see him get caught off here. As the
can't.
solo anchor towards A.
He's got to be playing this smart.
Again, his ultimate huge in terms of a retake as well.
They're all coming this way.
Yeah, this is...
What is
a little
Bookworm
dangerous,
Adventures? Felt a little clanky. I remember playing it a little bit, but it never felt.
Again,
I don't
see
know.
that Prowler just sent through towards B is keeping both players very present there. Oh man,
You guys are using Zoomer terms again that I don't know. Dino D-Day.
Now he's got to be worried. He's got to be so worried. He's seen so much. He's actually made it out with his life, which if anything is incredibly impressive. And just has to try
Dip
and hold
back
towards CT,
down,
'cause
bro.
Sentinels, you can't stop that roll. There's no way you can hold
Dip back down.
these players here. Now has to wait for reinforcement, but this will be a plant for Sen, and once again,
A
a very
spelling
comfortable
game?
post plant.
Can you have a third person?
Zek and John QT looking to take a ton of space up towards heaven here.
Oh!
Diligent work from Heretics.
Uh-oh.
This is nice, but
Uh-oh.
do they get
He's
caught
too far up.
punished? No, they don't. Somehow Zekan's still here.
How is he
Minibu's
still
gonna
alive?
hit him.
He still gets a
This
kill?
matters. Zekan finds Rian's. Minibu still be holding this one.
No
Beautiful work from
way.
Zekan. How is he getting away with it still? Minibu just trying to dodge, trying to live, and he just can't. It's all on Boo now, and it is wild, and he's still kicking. 7 HP in a 1v1 out of nowhere. Oh, Sassy! Holds that, but what a ridiculous round.
I mean, how has Zekan survived?
I don't know how he gets 3 up there off of the failed satchel. It looked like he was trying to get up on the box, misses it, and then tries to satchel away, doesn't get away.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I love the push up into heaven, and I love the idea. Man, show the.
Exchange up on heaven here. Absolute heroics from Zekan, and Boo comes back.
Boo almost pulls it off with Zekan being so weak too, but
get the drop inside the smoke.
I think it is 6 rounds in a row. Yeah.
Break as well.
So, got to say, Zekan is on an absolute.
No,
boost
5
as
rounds
well
in a
this
row.
game. You looked at his value as well of his opening.
Oh, it's 5,
kills
it's 5,
coming
it's
into this.
5.
It looked fantastic for him. But
I mean,
that
when he's playing
round-
like this, literally, Sentinels just resort towards let him off the leash.
Yeah, do it.
Pick a side and put him in there.
He's got his ult. He's got 2 potential victims. Let that
Time
man
to go.
Let him fly. And he's
Watch out,
away.
please.
Does he find anyone this time? It looks like
He's
he
gonna get
does.
both.
He can't stop
Oh.
winning. Finally put down by Benji Fishy, but he's granted them access to the site again. Ten's in a little bit
Chat,
of
how do we
danger
feel
here,
about
actually,
using
and
his ult there?
can't look it out. And Saucy, though, again, the
How do we feel about Sentinels using Zekan's ult there?
key kills, these key rounds, and Boo's only got a sheriff. All the devotion and desire in the world won't get him this round at this point. It actually looks, yeah, I mean, at this point, gotta say it, Sentinels, what an answer, and Boo is just playing
Yeah, I was
safe.
gonna
He's
say,
doing the tactical timeout without calling it just yet.
He's going to take this time.
Nice.
Make the most of it here. Try and get the team back in line. I don't even know if we're anticipating a timeout as well on top of this.
I wouldn't be
to try and maximize, but Sentinels have come back swinging in the second half.
Just be looking to just run this round out. There it is. Had his chat. Now, do we see the timeout to follow? Because they
Yeah,
have
I
not
think
found a
so.
solution here to
I think pro teams have shown that upper caliber teams aren't afraid to use ult to secure rounds despite any money differential.
Battered in the second half. They haven't really had an opportunity.
I'll be curious if there's a very intentional effort to farm more orbs into Zekan.
Sentinels are playing, like I said, it feels like
I actually hate this melee run. This melee, the run. Wait, which one?
in the second half being Heretics have been a little
Ooh, they're gonna wait to call timeout until the end. I like that. They're really milking time. Or are they just gonna not call it?
And it's looking like
Are they not gonna call it?
response might be an operator in the hands
They're not
of
gonna call
Minibu
it.
and slowing things down. I'm not sure if that is the answer that Heretics need.
Oh!
That's not going to help things. A missed shot like that, but now they know it's there, right? They've seen one of the cards that Heretics hold,
I thought
and
they
now
had a
just do
timeout.
this
No,
every
maybe not.
Good to see Zelsis really chatting something through.
I mean, you arm somebody like John QT with information like that off the rip in a round. It gives them plenty of options. I mean, look at Sentinels and X right here. They're just they're waiting to see if there's any further aggression. Miniboo's already preemptively rotated away.
Maybe expecting
Boo's going to have it. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
The marks under the score are that amount of maps that they won in the series. So it's game 1, nobody has won. Or it's map 1, excuse me. Yeah, it's map 1.
Exactly, they've had the run of the map. They've been able to plant these question marks time and time again.
This actually might work out. By hook or by crook, this might work out.
A miracle for Heretics. They're trying to dig out the lurk now.
Yeah, that's what they're intending.
They hear that, don't they?
Fishy looking for John QT, but now there's going to be a bigger surprise. They found Sassy, and Miniboo's in the right place. They've almost stumbled across the solution to what was going on here. Oh,
Gimon, you handsome son of a gun. How are you?
Hard work here for Zelsis and John QT to bring this back. Can they evade the eagle eyes of Miniboo?
How are you, brother? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well.
Find a kill and feel comfortable enough. They could secure the site for a little longer, but Zelsis goes
Dude,
exploring.
there were questions about Boo getting the op. He's gotten 3 on the round.
1v4?
Yeah, his
That's a
dog.
lot.
Come on, John. Show him what for, son. You have 0 util. It's not. Oh, it is. Yep, 1. Reens took a lot of damage. Paranoia doesn't hit. The spam. Ah, it's a little bit more to the right. No good, man. No good. Unlucky. Unlucky. He got his 3. He's going to keep his gun. Not that they need it because they got mad money. All good.
Into that rather than evading it.
They didn't save across the operator either. I'm not sure if somebody was scrambling to pick it up at the end there, but yeah, I gotta say, it almost feels like the stars aligned for Heretics here to be in a position. Sentinels feel like they've done so much in terms of, I guess, pumping this fake, creating a little bit of pressure.
Yeah. Agreed, quick chatter, agreed. I don't think they did Miles with a Y. Miles with the _Y.
But it could still be a flash in the pan, right? That C site take was still not fixed, and Zekken back on this pace. TP this time is committed to. Tens is there.
He just makes
for Heretics. You got Zekken in the front, Tens in the back, and there's nowhere to hide. Zekken on the hunt. You can see a Panatek back to the wall.
If they don't swing at the same time, though, this is trouble. Nice.
For so long. That was such a well-constructed site take from Sentinels.
Amiable. I mean, he hit Riens too. He tagged him a little bit.
So this isn't completely free. It's not completely safe. Ten's the one to be holding them. Deep smoke towards CT to try and secure some of
Does
this.
Boo make a crazy TP play here?
But still catches it. Dips away, but this time, can the
Spike's finally coming down.
I thought he already went down.
No, I was watching for a second there. Sassy waiting out everything.
Wait.
Sassy found Tens.
That's trouble.
That's not good.
Oh.
Zelsis still breathing. Sassy as well. Sassy has been good in these, but it's Miniboo and Riens. You saw that aim from Riens. You've seen Miniboo's impact, but these two are not.
That's where they're gonna hold.
Play against. They're both in that corner. How do you clear this?
No util. Ooh, Sassy, please.
Finding 2.
My dog.
The team here, getting them up to 11. Sentinels looking large and back in charge here.
And this suffocating execute onto C site, the paranoia and the nightfall.
There's the timeout.
Everything here.
I'm surprised they waited this long.
Well, it feels like a decade to get the spike down.
He gets a second just spamming into the orb. That's nuts.
Maybe a pre-take coming back through from the remaining members of Heretics, but
what?
Able to.
Vamos!
Sassy to close things out. That's got to feel like a sigh of relief, though, for Sentinels to get that one across the line.
Got close there, didn't it?
Up to 11 now, Heretics.
On the ropes.
Yeah, I think that's why we see the second time and a continuation of boot.
Dude, it's crazy that Kaplan called a timeout. Talk about having trust in your team, bro. Kaplan called a timeout like round 4 when Zelsis ran out of his mousepad space, and then he still has another one he hasn't used. BBG!
End of my work. Break love to all.
BBG, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 14 months. I'm sorry that, wait, end of your work. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry that your break is over. That sucks. But you know what? You know what doesn't suck? You. Thank you for the sub. Mano.
Wow. I'm looking at that purchase and it's still not getting better, is it? Kitchen sink included. There's just not much to write home about.
I think they're actually dialing it back a little bit.
Yeah. I think they might
If they hope this, if they lose this map, I hope Man 2 is in the landslide. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I was a little nervous at first because of how confident, and maybe that's the answer. Oh, that's pretty.
Okay,
That's pretty, man.
Yeah, and that's Second who has been. So
That was
paramount.
pretty.
Yeah, he has been paramount to some of the success Sentinels has early in these rounds as well. So it'll be interesting to see now with him taken away so early.
Whiskey
what's
sour!
going to continue along this pathing towards B.
It's so late in this half to see Heretics get aggressive like that.
I know.
They just haven't. I mean, they did it so well in the first half, and they just have not shown that this half.
Response is Sentinels have walked in all the way into
Dude,
but they found
these
Benji
kids,
elsewhere.
they
Sassy will fall, Zelsis
they don't
with the
miss,
trade,
man.
but should get the plant down here.
They don't miss, bro.
No, still.
These kids are
A
nuts.
little misdirection here, baiting out potentially anybody from Heretics.
Yep.
QT able to slow this down with a snake bite.
Good spit. Ah! Again! They don't miss!
Boo could not have found that at a better time. That unleashes
Boo,
the rest
mini
of the side
Boo,
to come on through. He gets
bet
forced
like
out.
all of them.
Still, where's the rest of the three? Where are the others coming in from? Now they come through tens. Can't hold it. And now it's on Zelsis. 1v2. Oh, Zelsis! That's his round.
That's a Zelsis moment. Holy!
Margin. Sen don't let them have a moment of rest.
Dude, that took me back to Haven C Sentinel's LCQ run where he spams that 1v2 on left side box by logs.
Ballsy, but
insane.
Benji Fishy, the only one really to throw a spanner
Insane.
in the works. Yeah. That kill was ridiculous. I saw Zelsis got caught by the paranoia. I didn't know if it was slightly off time, but finds that first headshot completely blind.
This is the round the Heretics were waiting on. Very late in the day.
Oh, why are there sounds to all of them now? Wait, why did Red Bull have a sound?
Is normally good for this. It's Tens this time going to take the headline.
Boo is still so far up, yeah.
In control here. This is their map choice, and they've just suddenly made it look like it on this second half. Rien's, Benji Fisher.
They really have handled that aggression.
I mean, you just had to watch
Yeah,
the
it's
team
a soda.
get
It's like a,
massacred on
but I
that
thought it was a
long
Red Bull
aggression
can.
they've been dabbling with, and it's so early in the round.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Oh, it was a Red Bull clutch, wasn't it?
Benji Fisher going to be the one to try and
Never
stop
mind.
things once again. He's unchecked with a utility. Could play him in here, but there's a ton of bodies on the other side of this. Unfortunately, somebody's going to turn for that alarm bot as well.
Yeah, almost counterintuitive. Okay.
Oh, he's going to get... I thought he was going to get more than one. Ooh, the aim's getting a little shaky.
And once again, Sentinel's just taking the tour of the map.
EMEA feeling the pressure.
Site they want to, and this has been their stronghold. This C site has been theirs.
You talking about the defense
Definition of
wall?
running rings round a team
With the
for
little
second
gap?
half
Yeah.
From Sentinel, so much misdirection. Heretics unable to find a grasp on the plan in time. At just 36 HP now for Rians.
A tough task here. First map is wrapped. Sentinels.
Sen City on top, baby.
Stage, looking exceedingly strong. That
Sen
second
City on
half
top.
is
Come
something
on now.
Very impressed by.
I was a little worried in the first.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be honest,
Oh, yeah.
Heretics definitely come out swinging, but what a response in kind from Sentinels. Mini Boo and Zekken definitely the headliners here in this map one.
13-9 is map one. Who knows where Sunset goes? But do stick around.
Tens walked back to his first international land in 2 years to get an ace first round. I know, it was perfect. Why do they crouch like that when they're holding an angle? Because you're just trying not to get one tapped.
A picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
With crosshair placement, if you're just
You need Verizon. Trading that whole thing.
with crosshair placement, like that's where your crosshair is generally on head level, and if you're trying to hold a tight angle like that,
Preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none? None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in
Sorry,
any iPhone edition and get iPhone 15
yeah, it just
Pro
helps
and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us.
you not get one
Only on
tapped.
Verizon.
Did we close Preds for this? Are Preds still open for this? My Twitch chat has been broken for like an hour. Uh-oh. Sorry, bro. Yeah, it's just something to break crosshair angle. Thank you to whoever closed the Preds. Dude, you guys have been goats today. Thank you, Sid. You guys have been goats today. There was zero possibility of me streaming up until this morning. The mods have been on point. The chatters have been on point. You guys have been spectacular. You've been stupendous. You've been outrageous. You've been lovely, and I want to kiss every single one of you. I love you guys. That is such a good ball emote. That's such a good ball emote. I bet 10K and I got 800. This RA is terrible. Yeah, I mean, you could just, I mean, if you want the big bucks, you know, you got to wager big, you know? I'm just saying, every gambler quits before their next big win. So maybe, yeah, maybe you kind of go the other way this time. You know what I'm saying? Preds are open. Map 2 between Sentinels and Heretics is Sunset. Go watch it. Or not watch it. Go vote. That's Valorant, but it's 420. Get it? 420, April 20th. Get it? Doug advocating for gambling addiction. This is so sad. Go get your gambas in. Go gamble the meaningless points irresponsibly. I don't care. Gilliam, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Greetings, salutations, and happy Friday. Doug is a casino owner. He always wins. That's so true, actually. I literally only win. I literally only win. Not true. So true. Most gamblers forget that to win, you have to want it more. That's so true as well. If you're gambling and you want to win, just gamble more money. Do you know about the new agent, or is it a secret from you? I know about the new agent. Yeah, I learned about the new agent a while ago. Doug, can you talk about Sentinels picking Sunset over Split? And Heretics history. Looking at Heretics history, they seem to consistently good on Sunset, but it's toss up on Split. It's because Sunset is so strong for Sentinels. It's super strong for Sentinels. They played it a ton in the offseason. They played it a ton in kickoff. They're very good at it. It's probably their best map. Lotus is very good for them as well. But Sunset is probably their strongest. So, again, this really was best case scenario veto for them. They got Lotus and they got Sunset right at the very beginning. Can we ask yes or no questions? No. I mean, you can, but I can't. I'm not going to answer them. I can't answer them. But where is it? Oh, here it is. Kaplan!
Fantastic start that was from Sentinels here in Masters Madrid. I'm now joined by their coach Kaplan. Now, your attack side, what a masterclass. Zekin, 5 first kills.
March 22nd at 8 a.m. I'll say something.
Was relying on the fact that he does get those draws.
I mean, we always look to set him up, but there's plenty of miracles he's pulled out that we definitely can't rely on or predict. So, we never look too hard to enable one guy. We just look at the big picture of the strategy. How do they play? How do we play? What do we need to do to beat him?
Well, you can't stop him if it looks like. But congratulations on the first map and best of luck on the second one.
Thank you very much.
Dude, I love Cap. I love Kaplan so much, man.
A match that certainly, or a map rather, that certainly did not disappoint. Sentinels, they come into this one, Kukuka, in a hostile environment, some might say, but then I also hear the crowd cheering for them too.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It's like, they're feeding off of the energy both teams in the crowd.
Yeah,
that hostility goes both ways, dog.
Definitely get a lot into their heads, and I think that there were some people supporting them. Both of the halves were defined by the attack, and I think that it's brilliant, the adaptation that we were seeing from both of the teams, and also a little bit of shaky nerves at some points.
Yeah, I thought Sen were going to be honestly just cooked as well. When they lost in the eco round round 2, round 9 when they had the spike in their possession and they couldn't even keep it from Heretics getting into the post plan and actually winning that one out.
Yes.
It was looking pretty much done and dusted, but the attack side was where they all came alive for both of the teams, like we said. And honestly, the macro play, the macro call, and John QT, big indicator of that one. But of course, got to give credit to Zekken versus Minibu. These guys basically playing identical roles in terms of their position of trying to be those entry players and being set up to succeed. And they were going toe-to-toe, but look at that first blood percentage of Zekken. I mean, 31.8%, converting on most of those into round wins as well on their attack side. I mean, this kid is for real. I said one of my hot takes at the beginning of this was that at the end of this tournament, Zekken is going to look like the best player in the world. And I think that
I thought that it was the tense was going to improve his...
Well, that too.
That
was another hot take.
Was okay.
Just says a lot of things.
Doug, first time stopping by. Just wanted to say you're my favorite. Mom Spaghetti. Thank you, Mom Spaghetti. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome.
We're well on the way for one of those.
Thank you. I appreciate the love.
So, I mean, listen, anything could happen.
Jokes aside, I really do appreciate the love. That kind of stuff means more than you guys know, so thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Thank you. I hope to be seen at future events. Is that the best way to say that? I think it is. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not that, you know, they were completely obliterated. The
I and Cap came to your chat, asked him if we felt going up against Energy a lot more about it. He said we're going to poop on him. He was right. Why are you not at Madrid? I was not invited to Madrid. I was not asked to cast. And so, yeah, pretty bummed about it, to be honest with you. It's the first major. I tweeted about this a little bit, very, very briefly. It's the first major since the launch of the game that I'm not involved in some form or fashion. I almost wasn't allowed to co-stream either, and that would have been really sad. But I found out this morning I can now co-stream. I'm thankful to be able to do that at least. And yeah, here we are.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about this in a second, though. We do want to hear from the coach on the other side of the field for the Heretics.
What is the sideshow north of England bit?
Heretics are about to take the stage again, but first I'm joined by their coach, Neozinho. Now, map 1 defense, a little bit shakier from you guys. Zekken seemed to cause a lot of problems for you, so how do you think you should be dealing with him going on to map 2?
Honestly, for us, it wasn't about them on their attack. It wasn't even individually. So I'm not even thinking about how we deal with Zekken. Like, we completely threw that defense ourselves. We were not proactive enough. We let them execute on us. So next game, we just need to focus on ourselves. Go in, be more disruptive, because we were taking really good aim Joes on attack. We were sticking to our fundamentals, and that's why we were winning. And that kind of we played a little bit scared, but that's fine. So that's what we're going to do next game. We're going to play how we want to play and be more proactive and take aim Joes, because we kind of aim them, and we showed it in the first half. So.
I mean, Neil, you come back from these positions before. Thank you very much for your time, and we'll see if you can indeed do it.
Lots of confidence there. They feel confident in those angels, and they have a good reason to be.
Yeah, I mean, did you see those shares? Like the shots coming from Benji, from Boo, from literally anybody in this.
That's a bold statement.
According to Brent tweet, he didn't get fined for cursing on the cast. I mean, he's not going to get fined for that.
Crazy for them, celebrating, giving them cheers when they most need them.
Not getting fined, not having to name his kid after FPX is a huge relief. Yeah. Sideshow had visa issues, so he had to co-stream from his house. What is this?
Hold on, I'm not buying this in the slightest.
You're not buying it?
I don't buy this in the slightest, mate. Sorry,
You're not buying it?
I don't accept this.
Where are you going, Brent?
Give me 1 second.
Brent?
I gotta go check something.
Bad sound quality really upsets
Okay.
Brent.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
a
sorry.
thing. He's just
I'm
can't
just
handle
stuck
it.
in the northeast of England at the moment. There's not much I can do, but I'm really excited.
Stuck in the northeast of England, are you? Stuck in the northeast of England, are you? What do you mean?
I've been busted.
How long have you been here for?
Oh, I've been double dipping. The pay's been too good. You don't know about the Twitch Prime, man. This
is unreal. We've been literally an analyst down the entire start of the year.
I know.
You've just been in this green room, just chilling.
It's been showing.
I'm sorry.
Get out of here right now. Come here. I guess bloody nerve. The bloody nerve of it.
We've been swindled this entire stage.
Well, I guess if I was going to come back for some point, it would be for the good games, right?
Right.
I left you guys the Justice League Mayhem game, and I'll come back in the playoffs.
Right. You at least made it for the playoffs,
Don't worry about
man.
it. Does anyone want my sock?
Yeah, please.
No.
There you go.
Oh,
Get
God.
that.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my God.
I knew I was going to regret it.
Maybe
So
we could
good.
toss this into the audience.
Hold on.
Oh, that looks like a pause.
Exactly, 'cause tomorrow we need some
They look
matches,
so
right?
much younger, yeah.
Exactly. We need some
Bran
winners
also looked like he was
tomorrow.
lifting.
No time to send anybody home
Bran
just
looked
yet.
good,
But
man.
Going back and picking up what you were saying, Bran, about those.
Well, rest assured, that's not what's happening here. This wasn't visa issues. I just wasn't invited to cast. I was not asked to cast.
We also mentioned the short window of time before coming here to Madrid, and I think
Yeah,
that
I won't.
maybe
I will.
one
Yep.
of the keys.
Yep.
Heretics coming into the sunset might be tweaking a little bit of those things because I'm not sure and I'm not so.
What is Malik up to? I have no idea, actually.
Oh, yeah, I know. You're very
Dude, Tim, you saw it too, right? Bren looked good, man. He was like, dang, bro, you got some, like...
pretty slow. I mean, when you run
yeah,
that,
go on.
Sentinels, they like to run the very similar comp that we saw earlier today, which PaperX are running on Sunset. I mean, they essentially... I think they stole it from PaperX as well, from scrims when they were playing in Korea. But they play really well. I mean, their retakes with the comp is incredibly strong. They understand this necessity for like fighting over that extremity control, using the double initiator at times for that. And so this is a really good map for both of these teams.
Yes.
I'm just itching now to get into this agent select so I can see, are there going to be any alterations? I don't think there will be. Both of these teams haven't had as much time to really chop and change a lot of their game plans. And both of these teams are very confident on this map, so I can't imagine they would have changed much.
And you heard Neil. I mean, I think you're right, Brent. They're just going to play their game. I really think that.
I think everybody says that.
Everyone
you know?
says it, but I genuinely believe it here, though.
It's not that they won, it's that we lost, you know. But I think that is the kind of no. But being honest, that is kind of the mentality that puts you through the next match. The fact that everything
Chat,
is
are
in
the
your head,
dates?
it's not that you get
Hang
an
on.
outlet, is that actually
I won't ask that.
Yeah, and not to say anything about Neil, but I always call it the delusional confidence that you have to have all the time, no matter what the
being
circumstances
the Lulu
are.
is the Salulu.
What a quote.
Going to be a lot of tension on that stage in a little bit once we get into the matchup, but we are waiting for the agent select. Slight delay, so we'll jump into the match, we'll jump into agent select as soon as that is available.
I don't know if I'm being baited there. I mean, I saw Sova maybe getting hovered on one of the monitors.
I mean, if
I don't.
Maybe on the side of Heretics.
Yeah.
Did you recognize the jersey?
I think it was the Heretics players, yeah.
And maybe we're not going to be seeing the changes. You were talking about John QT also as well. Boo on the other side. I think that, you know, that head
There is a Sova.
To take into
There you go.
accountability here.
And agent select is through, and you can see once again, Heretics locking in that Sova KO.
Yeah, not a big fan. I think that it relies also a lot into how they set up Boo and how that's going to work. I think that Benji in the past has been very predictable with the utility.
All right, sorry. Brent's interview with Wyatt actually talked a lot in depth about his routine self-care levels going up and down through his career. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, full steam ahead, looking at that proactivity of Heretics, how they set up Mini Boo for success, how he's going to be taking these fights.
What's up, Luna?
Well, the Sentinels are going to be ready for it. If they've got protocols in mind, if they're going to be playing positions.
It's super interested in open? Oh, it's super interesting in open. Yeah.
Really important key for Sentinels here.
The tension is on. This is it. You know Heretics don't want to go out 2-0 here after one hell of a run in EMEA kickoff. And for Sentinels, a 2-0 victory here would be a statement for them.
And not only that, going back into the international stage, imagine if they make it again to the finals at least without dropping a single map after the insane kickoff that they had.
That would be absurd, but that is for the future. For now, though, let's live in the present and send it over to your casters. Of course, it's the tag team stylings of Pansy and Hypot.
GB is always so nice to us. He gives us those nice throws there, Mike. What do you make of them?
He missed a Spanish pun, though, up on the...
I think he actively chose
interesting choice.
Although I did like the Delulu comment from Kakuka there. That was pretty solid. And yeah, maybe Niels is a little out of it right now. But I think there was some sort of value in what he was saying, because it kind of went back to us going, I want them to be proactive. We want them to take those fights. But then there is that...
Sorry, Chad, I'm having to respond to a couple of things that are happening.
I mean, I get it.
When are you going to be on Plat Chat again? I don't know. Whenever I get invited.
I don't want to...
Doug, when will you be interviewed by Wyatt? I don't know. Whenever I get invited. He and I briefly... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Then you have to justify...
Did you watch the comms video? Which one?
Or sending him out on a mission to try and find his opening engagement. Statistically, he's dominating that game.
Here we go, folks. Second map here. Lotus was 13.
Dos, uno!
Sentinel's choice and Sentinel's
all right.
win. And it's a brave pick to come in here.
When will I be invited to come yap on your stream? I almost... Oh, look! They finally... Oh, my gosh. I've been asking for this for years. Holy smokes. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Good. I'm glad.
He's in a lot of trouble. He's actually re-swung the smoke, though.
Well, he was...
happy to challenge. And every time we talk about it, everyone just disrespects those...
Someone has to provide quality insight, so true. It's not coming from me. I almost didn't get to yap.
will get the plant. Actually taking a ton of damage through here.
Where was he taking damage?
I don't know, but this paint shell's perfect for Zeka to follow up on.
Yeah, that's not bad, and that's a great bit of damage. Securing the close lines, but Miniboo right back into it, biting back. Now, 3.
Let's talk about
Noting
swinging.
One of the players here.
Look at the HP from Zelsis.
One and done at best, right? Surely you can see them trying to play
And
together.
Minibu didn't have much more.
Love that push and pull.
It was a battle of the weeks, the battle of the battered.
The HP going to reign supreme here. That's going to be the defuse coming through for Heretics, dealing the absolutely
I can't answer that question. I legally can't answer that question.
I mean, the paint shell's perfect, but Minibu sliding in, unannounced here, finds the response necessary. Sassy, unfortunately, really able to have a say in this.
Dude, I mean, Minibu plays with a lot of swagger.
Zelsis found one before falling, but he said the HP almost decided that.
How can you not love Benji Fishy as well?
Yeah,
Such
it
a
really
character.
hard not to.
Yeah, genuinely great to see him at this stage. So pumped up. But hey, we've already seen it doesn't really matter how many rounds you get on one half. Sentinels have that capability to bring back anything, so don't worry too much about the pistol. But there's a buy behind this. Stingers are plenty. Sheriff. And of
Oh,
course,
we're doing a little
Cloud9,
Cloud9, are we?
Respect this enough. That Shock Dart could have done a bit of chip damage.
It did.
I think it might have caught a couple on the way.
It did.
The plant is in.
Tens is up. What does he have? A sheriff?
I was going to say.
And then stingers?
Sticking to these very, very close proximity positions. Heretics have to wait out these smokes. Drown will come through.
What other util do they have, chat? They have one molly, one flash, and then some saucy stuff. There's one of them. Nice timing. Very nicely done.
Two of the flashes coming through. Oh, that
Is
was
there a live draw
outstanding.
after this, you think? I don't
Making
know.
those stingers work.
Wait, they can't yet, right? Dude, Minibu has impressed me so much this series.
But the defuse needs to be the next protocol. You can already see him getting towards halfway. The spray not enough. The reveal.
That's big, bro. Oh, that is big.
Heretics holding.
Is there a live draw? Yeah, they're not ready to. They've only had 4 matches, right? Oh, yeah, that's all 8 teams, isn't it?
Really tough to try
Yeah.
and close things out.
Wait,
Zeka
but it's Swiss, so there's no.
More, to be honest, from this position.
I don't know.
I love the double flash kind of combinations. We're seeing.
Did you open preds for this? I don't know. Mods, did we open preds for this?
Okay, that seems unreasonable, doesn't it? Oh, have a seat.
That second shot is outrageous.
Yes. Are they closed? Do I need to close them?
Carry across that momentum from the first half. The Sentinels now got planned once again.
They are closed. Thank you, Games. Much obliged.
But I like this test
Yes,
ball
but it
in
was
the middle
called
of the
Map
center.
1 Sunset?
Hunting
Oh,
too much
yeah.
exposure, they cut in through
All good,
market,
all good,
which
all good, all good.
Very reasonable, but kind of like to see what they're doing here, see if Zelsis can maybe pry some information.
Amiable,
What this
if it's
mid-hold
any
looks like.
consolation, not
How they're gonna
only
be
do
exploiting
people forget to
rotation,
gamba,
they
but I
can
forget
mid
to talk about
potentially.
it. So
As it stands, there hasn't really been much of attention put towards A either. No real challenge on it. Okay, Minibu.
Map 1.
Fair enough,
I see what you
Savage.
did there.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
The timing on that, it still gets
a kill.
Still gets it.
Down to 5 HP though.
Yeah, he's gonna have to depend on the others to kind of pick up the slack, which is exactly what he's doing.
I don't think I moved my mouse. That was odd.
Sentinels unable to find a way in just yet, but expected a double satchel with Zekken. Boasting a shorty right now. Look how deep. Yeah, I was going to say, look how deep Heretics are, though.
Rien's could be vulnerable, maybe.
See the pings coming through towards market.
Deep smoke. Spam through.
Patek actually catching a shot there as well, so forced off the angle.
I mean, they keep getting this plant down.
Waiting to see if Zekken was just going to let it rip, just fly in there, but allowed for the
John QT _ download it. What was the dude? What was that cheating scandal in like some smaller? Maybe it was in like I don't remember what region it was in, but somebody cheated with a Netflix.exe.
Fishy barely alive, but still finding value. 10 still standing. 28.
It was in India, wasn't it? Yeah.
Even for him, but there we go. Boo is there. It may not be pretty, but it's round 3.
How do players decide who gets rifles and who gets to save? I think it's just like a case-by-case decision, right? Like if you have a person, if you have a player whose ult is really important for your game plan, you want to get them the opportunity to get more ult orbs. If you have someone who's just really feeling themselves, like you want to get them more ult orbs with opportunity for more ult orbs, things like that.
That break in between maps has allowed them to just catch their breath, bring their confidence back.
I don't think it was GC. Ahmad can delete that. I was just trying to say Junkie T is down. Oh, it's fine. Malaysia.
Key being the showstopper here for Zekken.
What was the Netflix one?
On the side of things, no command away for Patek. Minibu.
There was a Netflix one recently, I think. I don't remember if it was GC or not. It might have been.
Can have a scrap on it. Yeah, they absolutely are. There's intention behind it, that being Mini Boo. Pressuring much deeper. Gonna force Sentinels to have to re-clear this with a little
Wasn't the
bit more
Netflix one in GC? Oh, it might have been Historic. It might have been. I didn't think it was, but maybe it was. Flashing.
Sentinels have re-cleared this very quickly. Decisively as well. Look at the minimap. Everyone.
I didn't remember it. I thought it was Valorant.
Resorted back to a deep position already.
That's scary though.
Malaysia Challengers.
Second just go.
I'm almost certain it was Valorant.
So they want to go for it yet. Does Boo manage to survive? Catching a couple of flashes, the TP taken, and the ult not going to land completely. Rienz keeps his life. Sen have the site though, and we look for the retake. Mini Boo already clearing through middle quite quickly, but look at Zekin's position just on the other side of that smoke though.
Is there anyone in there with him? No, he's literally by himself.
Zekin checks his corners. Heads up work from him.
Nice.
Gets out of danger.
Really smart.
Beautiful work from him.
Gets his one and gets out.
Really disrupting this retake now.
Other brain dead players, read me, continue to push forward.
He's still going. Tens goes down. It's on John.
Really?
He can't even see the defuse right now. He can't stop it. There's so many bodies.
Really?
Surely not.
Really?
Halfway achieved.
Wait.
It's not everything we had to
Wait! Oh!
The time.
Oh my gosh!
The saving grace of Heretics here.
Oh, I love Second is also so aggressive, play so smart. So, yeah, they really are.
Swing back onto that retake, but
It was Indonesia, that's what it was. All the cheating cases blend together for me. Yeah, they are kind of sad, aren't they?
Mini Boo able to stabilize, so John QT with a chance at an outrageous clutch.
God, he tried. Look at this one. Beautiful work from John QT. You almost kind of egging him on at that point, but again,
Oh my goodness, he almost did that. Moss Freckles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm sorry if I didn't hear that. I don't know that it went off in my head.
And what a disparity to map one where they'd never pumped the brakes like that, Mike. Even after that first half, full faith in the second, knowing what was going on, maybe feeling what they're seeing wasn't what they're expecting.
Ah, okay.
They just wanted to touch base on what's going on.
The timeline very indicative of the game plan here for Heretics.
Yeah, there's like a pocket up in the second section of Heretics fans that are going nuts.
In the retake. Postplan's not looking as comfortable here for Sentinels. Really showing presence.
Malibu? Was that the person with AR? Does that wait, that was Ban Evasion, right? Yeah, I vaguely remember that.
That's what's being
I vaguely remember that. Chat, I'm gonna go pee really quick. I've been holding it for way too long. Send Noodles X, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Can I tell you something? I love noodles. I'll be right back.
They do continue to take the space away, be a little more proactive. Niels did say that was, I guess, kind of their downfall on Lotus. If they're looking to dial into that.
And if you're going to add maybe a little bit more credit to it, Mini Boo on 8-3 is certainly going to help things, right? You're talking about confidence. He's doing very nicely. Obviously, Zekin, he's 5-4. He's not particularly having a bad start, but it's...
Got a showstopper already as
well.
Yeah,
exactly. It's, again, keeping it within context. It's not like anyone's having a terrible performance from Sentinels, but in this map so far, Mini Boo is really doing quite nicely, being in the right place, right time, not feeling like he's been caught out anywhere. And again, if you are Heretics, you will be predicting that Sentinels are probably going to try at least maybe an A site take. Maybe get that proactive beginning again, could be a good look. Let's see if anyone's going to get contact on the knife from either side. Going to get dealt with, so Zels is going to have to peel away from that with a limited amount of info. Yeah, first real test towards A here, Mike.
Interesting though, after the knife. Two members of Heretics creeping up.
Mini Boo better rotate now.
Yeah. So it might get played out this round if it did continue with that flank, but just going to leave Benji posted up a little deeper. Sentinels poised outside A. Boo got to be careful as well. He's semi-committed.
Yeah, they're creeping really close. They're ahead of that smoke.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Needs to get out of there. Ult on the way. Dealt with in unison because Heretics are here because of that deep push up from Benji Fishy.
Gosh, that knife hits so much.
They have the players here, so do they pull the plug?
Love this from John. Re-clearing mid. Love, love, love
I know
this.
they're not particularly playing site. May need to be a bit careful of site itself, but they don't.
John clearing a trip or something?
Depending on John QT's space that he's finding.
He's not going to find anything through mid or through the door, so I think Sentinels are committed towards this now.
Dude, look at those flashes.
Blinds coming through here, yeah.
They got to use
That
it, though.
stun
They've gotta take that
doesn't
space.
hit.
Give it to him off the back of the
That
flash.
stun
He's gonna
hits.
try and make it work, but it's
10.
Boo. Big deny. 10's still going to be holding on to this, though. Keeping a little
Did
bit of
Sassy get ult back?
space.
He did. An elbow, yeah.
Look at this. They flooded back towards the site. There's a
Dude, he just
very
holds
limited
this
amount of
whole
utility left
time.
on Sentinels.
Oh, no, no, no. He needs help.
13 seconds now. They've still got to clear the 2 boxes. They have no idea about Boo. Cleared out by Zelsis.
Yeah.
From Mini Boo. But Sentinels, in the last hurdle, can't make it count. Rienz is there, sweeping through the site.
Wow, wow, wow. Manuel Mayora gifted one. Whoa. Okay, Manuel, you're the very first person to ever gift or buy or anything a membership on YouTube. You're literally the first. Thank you. Thank you, Manuel. Thank you.
Rienz looking crispy on that 3K.
Thank you, Manuel. Manuel.
Heretics in total control of the start of map 2. Asking a similar sort of question once again. Them to dig
I'm not going to lie to you. I don't.
back here.
And the only one. The first. It's Manuel.
An awful start.
Not Manuel.
Look at this
Manuel.
Heretics, though, checking towards middle. Zelsis.
Oh.
Oh, look.
Oh.
Boo's in the right place at the right time, and they've handled
Oh,
middle.
boy.
This was the adjustment. Heretics weren't just going to run it back every single time.
Boy.
Zelsis slips into the loving arms of
This
Boo,
has
and
gotten
he
out of
just
hand,
died
hasn't it?
In a 1v4. He might get a plant, but beyond that, it would be a miracle. Can this man make it happen? Position spotted.
They go slow, they die. They go fast, they die. You get shot, you die.
Another. Sassy is in danger.
Sassy, my goat?
What a bloody
Not my
round
goat.
from Heretics that was. The adjustment in middle.
Interesting.
They read it.
Very interesting.
Absolutely. Dialed in right now.
Now,
Blinked, I didn't see
let's...
Being dialed in.
Yeah.
Greetings from Panama and Venezuela. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, something
That's
like
so
that.
dope.
Can't trust him anyway, can you?
I'm curious now, Sentinels feelings if they have any tangibles really. And a little concerning coming into round 7. I mean, it's always concerning to see this, but we're at round 7. Both timeouts used by Sentinels.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
Pretty deep now.
I do not mind that at all.
But just haven't seen any success so far. It's a lot more one-sided. So there
Chat,
an
when was
exchange
the
in
end
start
of
modes. Heretics
Champs?
wants to
So that was
really get
August.
in
So
control
September
of the
1st?
pace and the tempo well, behind Minibu, I should say, on their attacking half. But
I want you guys to take a look at this. From September 1st, from the end of Champs until today,
The way the tempo's been set, and the kind of
10-1
ebb and flow of the game when you're
on
talking about
Sunset.
B main control, how it's just been so detrimental for Sentinels. They haven't been able to get those rotations.
10-1.
They haven't beaten Heretics to the right side, really. We've seen almost every time Heretics perfectly positioned. We saw it on not the round before, the one prior to that with that A-take, that they had, what, I think 4 players
And they're
there.
equally
They
strong on both
started
sides.
towards B main, eventually joining them through middle. They've had great reads, so Sentinels unable to really keep much subtlety to this. And again, you look at the effect of the economy, it's now starting to really weigh heavy.
I'll look at Heretics here in a second.
Impact from 10s as well, not quite able to have some of that form. We've seen him, honestly, really shine on this map as well. But,
Was there a
not quite in
teabag?
this half just yet. Let's see if there's any adjustments. What's this timeout giving us here for Sentinels?
not really having the opportunity to pivot much in the mid-round here. So with the previous mid-take, that would have been around you.
Do you only stream on YouTube? No, Manuel. I'm live on Twitch right now, too.
All in on some of these plays from Sentinels.
Oh, yeah, it was on Sunset, wasn't it? That they got down really big and then they came back and popped off. Wasn't that it?
Try their luck once
Wasn't
again
it Sunset?
today,
Yeah, it was against G2. They went down
previously
210.
put in
Yes.
Position once again. I'm going to find this information very early on.
They also started that
Like Heretics
on
expecting maybe
defense.
that top mid
They're on
presence
attack
to
this
get
time.
that pressure potentially.
And on attack, they won the 11 rounds.
Not particularly a
So
long rotation, but Boo does need to play it really quite carefully. Very precarious position here. Willing to stick around. Got to be careful. Time to dip. Fall away. But he's, again, costing them a lot of utility. But the one thing I do like is that they've had John QT posted up towards B main the entire time. So this time, Benji Fishy can't be calling that it's completely free and completely safe.
The camera here and 2 trips towards site.
yeah, let's look at while this is happening.
Know that nothing's coming through, and actually Minibu almost controlling the backside of mid here, pushing a little deeper now, but 30 seconds left, and Sentinel's going to have to roll the dice here.
Did they play any off-season events, chat?
It is cancelled.
Did he get pinged by the knife? I don't think he did in the end. Plan is
3-0 for Sunset for Heretics, dating back to
And
September
this
of last
is
year.
flank on flank. Hello, Miniboo, and goodbye. This is a really good adjustment from Sentinels. What a great call. But can they hold the retake? Benji does damage on the front line. That's Zelsis. But now breaking the back of this.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics are playing this exceptionally well.
Sassy all here. That's a very
Why are you
open
standing
fight
there?
for Sassy. Paranoia
Why are you
gets
standing
posted,
there?
But getting on that defuse is so tricky. Rien's
Silawi _TW. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Santa Maria, you guys.
and now just one. Zekan trying to do the
Blood in the water.
Oh, he's still moving.
Oh, you saw him!
He's just going to dive in. He's going to get in his face. Beautiful.
Ah!
A Red Bull clutch to seal it. But Sentinels played that round perfectly.
No
Chat,
hesitation.
we're on the board.
Second whatsoever. It's up close and personal, but Rian's making a real good go of that.
He's got some sharp aim,
Yeah,
that boy, doesn't
crispy
he?
once
They all
again,
do,
second
man.
time seen of this map. Heretics almost pulling off another retake here. A couple of overcommits in my eyes from the Sentinels players. Tucked back in towards B main, but I guess desperate to not give up any control, and maybe just a couple of challenges coming through here to try and run the clock down in that post plant.
What may be an observer bug? I missed it. What?
I'm looking at the extremity control. Can they? Oh, it feels almost like a gamble stack if they don't get that information.
Oh,
early,
yeah.
Right? No one's now playing deep towards B main control.
It must be
now.
terrifying to go against Sentinels if you lose several rounds and may completely adapt and come back. I mean,
Once again, this mid presence now. This time,
they look really good.
I wouldn't say the right read. They've kind of diverted through tiles back towards A. But it does at least allow for a quick rotation. So Sentinels kind of running this back again. Now, last time around, they did this. They left kind of Zekan posted late towards that A side, managing to catch Miniboo in the back. But now, Boo actually going
Where did
further
that
on his
flash come
exploration
from?
mission. Got to be careful to not overdo it.
Yeah,
here.
there's a Red Bull sound, or there's a sound on all of them, and it's weird.
Now Sentinels looking as if they have control.
Watch
of the
them
map
run.
in terms of planting
Watch
the
them run.
seeds of doubt. Different
And
setup
then
once
Sweat.
again here, yeah.
Did it land back on the roof?
Definitely that and the clock building
Nice catch.
suspense in this, but
He has ult, though.
showstopper available now.
Paranoia went to the right.
Zekan
With the
potentially
Roomba,
paved
got
the way.
cleared.
Benji Fishy will be tested once again.
Smoke.
Nice angle, Benji Fishy, but that's a problem. There's a rocket.
Oh, it missed.
It hit the wall. It hit the wall. Oh, it hit the wall!
Yeah, and he's just doing aim training on him.
Ah! Ah!
10 seconds left.
They've got the plant, but this is a lot of work now. 4 players. Miniboo's got kit as well, and the ult.
Barely
No secrets.
I was going to say barely a 2v4 here with John QT down on 20 HP as well. All the information benefiting Heretics here. Miniboo slides out. Benji Fishy to clean.
They only get 7,
Nice
chat.
spacing, nice work between the two of them. They're taking.
What wasn't it like 6-1 or something like that, and then it ended up being
individuals. You can't take them lightly.
8-4 on Lotus?
So well played to Heretics there. 7-1 now. Sen.
Yeah, I want to see that ult again. It looked like it clipped the wall going
You
into...
know, the fakes are still, I don't say working, they are pulling players away, but again, Heretics aren't over-committing to this either.
No?
No, they're not.
All right.
Tough pill to swallow with Zekan's showstopper. Not
I'll keep
finding
believing in the
Benji
Heretics
away
dream until
as
it's
well.
over. I mean, these
Rien's looking to
cracked out
solidify his name
kids
here in map
keep
2.
selling the dream.
Coming up crucial in a couple of these rounds now. Sentinels back down to pistols. Sassy and John QT with an ultimate.
Oh, I didn't even see Zelsis die
Seems
mid.
a little better here. Almost airtight for Heretics. Now asking Sentinels to be the ones to
Yeah,
find a
Pina.
response. The tables have turned from map 1.
He's got the Chris knife. Lisan al game.
Taking a little wonder this time, joined by Boo, who has been feeling some pressure, to be fair. We have been seeing that tested more often.
I think they're anticipating it now. The fact that there's Boo and Miniboo here.
I like
Almost playing into Sentinel's hand.
Stay patient on it, though.
Refreshed one ways.
And normally we see Dizzy. There it is.
Does he have paranoia?
Dealt with. All eyes
He
turned.
does.
This is
There it
looking good.
is.
Boo might be
There's the
sacrificial
swing.
lamb, but it's Miniboo to fall. And now Boo's in a bit of a predicament here. He might be screwed.
He is. Guns? Any guns? Any gun updates in chat? Thank you, Sassy. Is there another? There's got to be another. Wasn't there another? Oh, no, he had a ghost.
Suppressing time from QT.
Hello. There we go.
Looking to force their way back through here.
There we go. Tens is going to get 2 here with the Sen Classic, and bundle skins sales are going to go through the roof.
And if they get slowed down, halted,
Watch.
look who's lurking, look
Watch.
who's lingering. It's Tens with the classic, but it's Tens
Watch.
oh no.
Yep.
It's fine.
A little friendly fire, really selling into it. Ah, he didn't get 2. Man, he's not even going to get 1. I'm annoyed now. Whatever. Whatever.
Oh, can you do some of that beautiful aim before?
What a dumb game. Hate this game. I clipped the rocket miss for you. We'll post during halftime. Thank you, 0 on target. Did it looked like it clipped the wall going into Boba.
But it's got them another round. And at this point, they'll take him when they get him. But I like the idea from Heretics here, but it just failed on the landing. Really.
Yeah, execution.
Oh, that's so much fun.
Not quite there.
Dude, that's awesome.
Mini Boo and Boo getting
W
overwhelmed.
crowd.
See if Sentinels can springboard a little bit off that. Still 5
W
round
crowd.
deficit.
Chalk dart. Self dart.
Ultimate's here for Sentinels to play off. If Heretics are going to start switching
Little mid
things up
smoke.
now, and so we have
But they're ahead of it anyway, so it doesn't matter. They're going to take the fight. Dude, the
Paranoia
aggression has
could
been
be
so
good.
nice.
Just a bit too deep, and Boo's actually going to lose his life from it. I thought it might
That's
have been Mini Boo
huge.
on the plate, but no. And Rienz catches Zekken, so
But as soon as they get an advantage, Heretics take one back.
They're still locked out here.
They weathered the aggressive opening of the round with the dizzy and then the flash and then the dash and that like all that stuff to fight mid. They handled that well, and Zekken gets a kill at market, but then he dies back and then it's just reset.
And the concern being Heretics can remain so active with Benji being the committed anchor.
Yeah, not having to deal with Rienz is all just nice.
He's about to.
Oh, Sassy!
Still holding on to it.
Benji Fishy is screwed here. He's got to find a single fight. And he's got a player to his right here.
Might get it on John QT.
Oh, God, this is so rough. He actually might. Yeah, he does. Can
Wow.
he escape in time? Though, still
Wow,
so many
wow,
more
wow.
players. Sassy still
Good
trying to
nade
fight
to
for value.
dissuade.
He's down to a 2v2.
Cut him,
Rienz,
push him
Benji
into the
Fishy
corner.
here. Got
Heretics use Neon during kickoff. Nice.
Tens now joins in, plants in. They're trying to time this around the
A good Neon is good.
Plant for CT as well.
Oh, he's just
Nice shot, Zelsis.
The timing of that.
I'm coming, my friend.
Back, but you don't get to beat Tens like that.
7-5, chat. 7-5, 13-9. 7-5, 13-9. Go ahead. Clip it, ship it, take it to the bank.
Keep Heretics in that round, to be honest with you. Just half a second, you can see the cogs turning. You got that trip down, maybe an opportunity to lock Zelsis out of that. Sentinels able to get another on the board though. So they are able to springboard off that second. Zekken one away from a showstopper once again. Heretics now to get a little proactive once.
Predicted 13-7, we're quickly wrong.
Doing a little bit of damage.
75139 is my SSN. Let's go. Thank you. I didn't realize that I wanted that, but now that I have it, I don't know how I went this long without it.
Now, they haven't been really leaving players in this position, so this could be very, very fruitful.
Dude.
Couldn't quite convert the second.
I know I've said this a lot of times, but these kids have some outrageous aim.
Now, the other danger man is Mini Boo, but he was over towards A.
They are cracked.
Top mid, maybe not. Zels is trying to herd Rienz here, and there he is spotted. Zels is going to try and keep him away, keep him back, but the spike's on the move.
Well, you won't have anything to use against me because I'm going to be right.
Well, still going to go hunting here, but nothing on the side of this.
Why did he ult?
45 seconds left. Sentinels
Why did he ult?
stacked up in towards B main.
Wait, why did Mini Boo ult? Did he just ulted, right?
Second. He almost wanted to open up with the showstopper. What is this?
I don't know, Histog.
This is 30 seconds left. This is going to be, there you go, position done.
Oh, move!
Oh, we killed Zelsis!
Oh, no! All right.
So
Crisis averted.
But there is still a Mini Boo, but a 1v3. Make it a 1v2, but the damage down to 32. Can he find a fair fight here? 10 still sitting pretty.
Zekken's holding this, yeah.
Dude, that's such a frustrating as a Raze trying to satchel out.
Nice positioning.
Like,
Sentinels.
move the F out of the way, dog. Like, I'm going. Get out.
Falling to the showstopper. We're seeing them stabilize once more. So you're able to recover to an 8-4.
Wait, bars, Mike? What? I'm so sorry, but also get out of the way.
No, you're not. That was the fakest smile I've ever seen.
Oh, this is good though. This is, hey, that's almost
7-5-13-9, chat.
Almost. If they can keep this up.
Please don't fall up there, little buddy.
Heretics before, so maybe now with a buy behind them, they can actually make something of this. Same 3-man pack going.
Where's the cam? Oh, the cam is B.
B main, but it's middle.
They've lost B main control for nothing. It looks like they didn't use anything. Boo has already used
on this deep position
smokes.
For maybe an audio cue or.
Patatek used his knife. That Dizzy just tries his best to fall on the ledge. He listens to his intrusive thoughts. The call of the void. Ah, the spam, bro. Did 10 spam with a Vandal? Is that what killed him?
Taken out of this. Rien's in a lot of danger, but his mini boot to keep him safe. Top mid is a blender. Heretics finding that adjustment, but a quick pivot.
Guys, I said 7-5. Stay with the plot, please.
Been uncovered. As long as mini boot can keep their attention on site and make sure they can't filter CT. Can they get that crossfire? Is it Benji Fishy who actually goes for the first contact? Plant's going to come in. And yeah, he swings it. Oh, beautiful shot. Zelsis. There's Mini Boo.
All right, 8-4, 13-10.
A lot of work here. And position revealed. Heretics.
Doug has the script.
It back.
They went off script there a little bit. Not sure I didn't see him out of Spain because they didn't see him anywhere else. Wait, where? What?
In the driving seat once more.
All right, hit me with the clip evidence. 0 on target.
Sentinel's going to have to rely on that recovery factor. 2 maps in a row. Beautiful clearance of the smoke here between Rians and Mini Boo, just ahead of that flash.
That's a much nicer half towards the end there. I like the fight back from Sentinels. I'm glad we got to see a little bit more, you know, pep in the step, right? The timeout worked. They found that adjustment because
Benji Fishy will be tested once again.
Nice angle for Benji Fishy, but that's a problem.
That hits right here. Dude, that's the difference. This ledge. Look at that. That right there is why he doesn't get the kill. It does hit the wall. It hits the wall right here. That's wild. Unlucky. All right, what's the other evidence you got? What other evidence you got for me? Go a bit forward.
There's a rocket.
I mean, you can't see it. Yeah. And he's lucky that that's all it was.
Kid, that's a problem.
Yeah, it explodes right before.
Kid.
Oh, man.
An important part of the balance of the Razor is how consistent it is. No, stop that. Oh, a parent interview. Heretics is going to use Neon for fast takes on site. Sentinel's fine playing retake for the post-fans on this map are beautiful. Let's go live. Hearing Pansy and Hypoc in slow-mo. I mean, listening to Andy Caster in slow-mo is crazy.
Up a wholesome halftime.
Yeah, it must be nice. Support.
And back to us.
Miserable. Oh, well, back to the game though.
I was to say, yeah, let's continue that tone. Surely not again.
Right?
You don't lose 8-4 twice. I mean, Niels is going to be...
We can go back to it. We'll go back to it. Wait, do you know about the Pansy Hypoc and bait? Yeah, I do.
Scoreline coming out of the first, but
yeah, I do.
looking a lot more composed, at least this time around. There wasn't, I guess, in terms of rolling the dice and getting aggressive.
Holy aggressive flash. Dude, they're going to play this at such a fast pace. This is going to be just like Lotus.
There's something that Heretics, you know,
they have to be ready for that.
They lost a little bit of that wind in their sail. This time they're going to probably want to keep that up. High tempo, confident, plants in. So 5v5 post plant now. This is where it gets interesting. Mini Boo sticking around. He's the only one on site and maybe looking to just be a nuisance, and he got real.
I was watching some CS content a while ago and Pansy was casting.
A lot of time, yeah.
Shoot what?
To get out as well.
That's just a lot of players in one position.
This is gonna suck.
They still got Shock Dart here. No one on it. That should be confirmed. Smoke goes back up another tap. Someone's going to have to...
You have a dart, no?
Just in case,
You have a
but
dart?
They're willing to risk it.
Is it in the smoke? Oh, it is in the smoke. It's half. Oh, dude, the last bullet. Are you kidding me?
Miracle for me now. Not this time. Panitek tipping it in their favor in the end, and a flawless start here in the second half.
I wish Mini was my duelist. What do you mean?
Shots not landing initially, but finally able to close things out on the pistol. It feels a little dicey here for Heretics.
I wouldn't be
Oh, yeah.
Smokes like this with pistols, but
Have you ever had long hair? Define long hair. What do you mean by long hair?
able to get it across the line nonetheless. And that quells any early progress for Sentinels on a comeback.
Long for men? Yeah, but how long? Like, I think the longest I've ever had my hair was
Make some space.
Champs. Chin length? No.
That's
No.
a cheeky little camera.
The longest I had it was Champs. And then I cut it after
Information,
Champs.
Unless that hunting pack of
What's up,
players
Toasty?
is actually able to find someone, that's going to be very tricky. Heretics still cautious, though.
Looking to show presence early towards A as well, something Sentinels didn't do for quite a while.
That's true.
Commented on it being very linear, very readable almost from the hand.
No, I've never had hair
Sentinels
that
did
long.
Show Heretics, so have to see a very different approach here to the defensive half. Come the buy rounds.
What lineup was that?
So yeah, 3 players.
That dart
Sentinels
kisses
up
off the
mid. There's
wall?
only really a camera holding things down. We'll confirm the smoke being placed and the drone coming through. Yeah, fighting back in with just Sentinels.
30 seconds left.
Stacked
That's
up
a
here,
big
classics in
paranoia.
hand. Yeah, that is a huge paranoia.
No, Miniboo eats one on the other side.
No,
so
it was
you can't
a
quite make anything of it,
dart
but it does
from elbow
pop
that
them for a
lands
second.
over A.
Panitek would be pissed. But still, can they make something of this? Not really yet. They're being held at arm's length.
Heretics buy so
Doesn't really
base,
allow
2
us
rifles
to
and a
get much
Guardian
done.
pistols. Yeah, I mean, they've done a really good job of managing their economy.
I won't. I'll keep my mouth shut.
3 HP left on him. Try and bait on the way forward, but the spacing a little off here. Smoke committed.
It is,
Orient's
yeah.
gonna find that
So they're
one
broke.
free.
10-4 is when the game
They
starts.
can make it costly. Don't think they can really change the outcome of the round now. No, so that's a
Very
rifle.
costly, actually, yeah.
Yeah, they get out with 1, I think. Yep, just Miniboo making their way with his. So money, sure, going to keep that from swelling, but beyond that, that's about it.
Pretty clean here from Sentinels in round 3.
They made it super
expensive.
expensive.
Together.
But again, their buy, who was it who mentioned their buy? Oh, yeah.
Well, Heretics now have the benefit.
I'm trying to
They
pop
explore
my
the
back
map
for
a little
days
bit.
and it hasn't popped. Amiable, you're right.
The purchase sits just 2 sheriffs
They told me
around
not
things
to
out,
buy
so
full.
looking
I mean,
awful.
Rian's
already with
it depends.
early
It
progress
generally
towards
speaking,
Fury
you
as well.
don't. But if you have like a really big round,
else is down on the board
like if
now.
you get a 4K on the pistol or whatever, you can afford to buy full and buy down to secure the round.
Miniboo was.
There are a couple of
Jones
extenuating
in for that.
circumstances in which it's okay to buy full, but generally speaking, you do like Spectre Light or something, so you can buy full the third
So
round.
looking to try and get towards backside here. Need to control CT though. And that's Miniboo's
Big
job.
round.
Sprays in, shows presence, should allow for plant.
Big
Flash
round.
goes in, anyone to swing off it. Dizzy there too. And it's going to be Panitek.
Cypher
sends
showing
Shot
up in the
Duty back.
cage?
Rian's to
What do you
follow
mean?
up. And with the
Cypher
plant
showing
they're
up in
gonna
the
be
cage.
looking to try and fall back towards main. Panitek gets caught on the way, but still. Can they unravel
Smoke
these
me.
3 players here? Sent back on the site, going to start that defuse. Denied
Dang,
on the first
instantly.
Attempt. Fishy with a big shot coming through towards 10.
Saucy's
But
pushing
look at
in the
Saucy
nade.
up close,
Nicely
personal,
done,
finds
bro.
Punchy Fishy, and it's on
Oh,
Rian's now.
nicely
What
done.
to do? He's dodging the bullets barely. The sprays.
Nicely done.
Catching him in the end. His ult comes online, and so.
Yeah, like when I want to
to
W key them in a rank game, great reason to buy full.
Consider it maybe Heretics slowing things down, exploring the map a little bit, but explosive.
I still don't think I know what you're talking about, Taylor.
Bloodied and battered Sentinels come out with a defuse. Again, Heretics really going to feel the heat too much in terms of the perch. I mean, a Guardian in the hands of Boo, but Hunter's Fury online now. Panitek encroaching on the null command as well. See the pings here.
Oh,
Heretics
yeah.
now, they're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
explore
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
map.
I'm with you now. I'm with you now.
A ton of pings over towards mid. An early smoke goes through as well.
What'd I say? 8-4 after my 7-5. I went 8-4, 13-10, right?
Spycam here. I was going to say, going to spot it out, but...
They've been really loud about this too.
They have, yeah. I mean, it's baiting out a lot of utility here.
It's done what
Nice.
you want almost. And a quick
A
spring
wide,
into A.
yeah, wide open A site.
Couldn't ask for a better reaction. They probably wouldn't believe how much luck they had when they watched this back, at least in the early part of the round. And backfilling the space would be Benji Fishy. Looking to try and keep control of tiles. The plant is going to be...
All right, so Sassy has this ult back.
Got to be very careful to play this
10
right.
still
He's
has
on the
full
focus
util.
on CT.
There's
Fury preemptive here. Try and find a tag.
an interesting
Get
ult.
ahead of the tripwire, but it is going to slow down this flank a little bit.
Oh,
Attack comes
Gecko
through.
got hit.
That's got to be ringing the alarm bells. Benji Fishy is screwed here. He needs to get some help.
Wait.
Boo's got to try and bail him out. Zekken closing the gap. He wants to punish on this. Dizzy going to be sent in as well. Petatek going to find 10s. But Zekken's here.
Oh, you're too dead, bro. Ah, that's so big.
Sentinel side of struggle
He
to get
forced
towards
it. He
the
really
side.
didn't have a
Reacts
choice,
there
but he
too.
forced
And
it.
it's just Sassy this time. And they're bounding towards him. That's 5 standing. That's flawless.
Guys, this is going to bind.
What the doctor ordered.
Heretics looking to close out decisively here.
You can't let Sen in, Mike.
No.
You saw it on map 1. You can't let him in.
Looking so clean here.
They used it from pretty far back, and I didn't see why.
Topping the charts.
Yeah, I would love to see that part of their end again, too.
Now, following through. And even just that paranoia earlier on in the round, well, the pressure sent out.
Yeah, they're on a bad buy here.
So quickly, giving Heretics a wide open sight. Sentinel's just unable to find any sort of steady footing here. This purchase packing a little bit of a punch. 2 rifles, a couple of sheriffs and a stinger here.
Doug Spread is cursing Sentinels? No, chill,
Feels
chill,
a
chill,
little
chill, chill.
desperate for Sen to get back into this half.
I predicted that they would win Lotus, and they did.
A little bit of a pause now for Heretics. They've taken over a main. They don't really have much beyond that. If you look across the rest of the map, no mid lurk, no late presence towards B.
You are
So,
powerless?
Simplistic hit to an extent.
Powerless?
Touch on the
Today?
ult to ferry them forward. And Mini Boo now let off the leash. Oh, that's Sassy. Look at the assists on that.
Nothing to do
Oh God, it is so crystal clear cut. That is gorgeous work from Heretics. I don't even blame Sentinels for not being able to hold that site here. That was too well made. And the retake is an uphill struggle here. Looking like a different team now, Heretics, after map 1, where Sentinels were large, in charge, in control that second half.
Someone disconnect Mini Boo's PC, imagine.
This time, starting to struggle a bit here.
Tens has
Boo
gotten a
with the
stinger.
early challenge
That's the
second.
first gun.
Nice
But their
trade, pressure
crossfires are
trade
really
back.
nice.
No,
They
John
swarm.
QT.
They have
Trying
numbers.
to fire on all
Tens has a
cylinders, leaving it in the
stinger,
hands of
bro.
But finding these final 2
It's not enough time.
complementary
No.
positions as well. Tens knows he's
Can
not
you,
being given
the actual
much
quote
away
was, "You're
here.
hairless."
And you're right.
Yeah, fair.
The time has dwindled. And so have Sen's
Exits?
opportunities to try and get a
Exits?
6th in this round.
Exits? No
It's there.
exits.
That's Heretics on 12, teeing us up for map 3 on the horizon. Bind looking like it's on the cards.
Almost a guarantee at this point. The investment coming through in the previous
Chat, this is not looking good for Sen City.
See Heretics ticking all boxes here.
Only thing he can do is save. Or dead. Nice.
Or dead. Only thing he can do is save or dead.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wild.
Ascent.
It's only
4K.
Bind. What?
It's only one map, boys. I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, they've looked really good.
I'd relax a little.
But a positive nonetheless. We
need
talked
it.
No,
about the
I
confidence
don't,
coming
dude.
into this.
I mean, we talked about it, guys. They've played the map 12 times since the end of champs, and they've lost it once. Like, come on. This isn't a bad decision by them. I don't blame them for this decision at all. It just so happens that Heretics, even after their loss, plays with a very aggressive, in-your-face style, like they did in the first half of Lotus, and it was too much. Oh, it was almost too much on Lotus, and it was too much here.
Priority here.
John QT almost forced all the way out of this site. Zekken here, try and give some sort of support. Showstopper in the back pocket as
Yeah,
well.
but again, I understand that they didn't pick it. I think we put way too much stock, by the way, on who picks what map, by the way. Just to be clear. Yes, I understand that Heretics picked this map. Sentinels could not have been upset about about the fact that it went this way. They couldn't have been upset about it at all.
Middle, look at that with the owl drone as well, drawing eyes. Miniboo's got a great deal of presence now. Boo trying to pressure towards it. Oh, with a turn from Boo. Get out of here. There's still bodies on the side. Zek
It will be Pop_PP69.
Use it well. The plants come in and Rians is taking down tens.
Nothing from the showstopper as well.
No, this is looking clear cut. Another flash. It's just a bombardment of utility. Sarsi, yes, he's made it here. Zekken, yes, still around. Lovely pick
What?
towards Miniboo.
What?
Needs a lot more. Tall task, and very few seconds to do it now. Starting to close.
I mean, this will go the distance.
Still standing. Once this done, once map 3.
Yep.
And they're gonna get it. Heretics taking us the distance. Ravenous for the third. We all.
All right, let's look at Bind. Let's see what we have for Bind. They've only showed it once. They're running that Yoru comp, a Viper Astra. Viper Astra, Yoru. Interesting. Interesting. Pro V main is a trick you can't play like that, but Sunset V main is everyone go main. Who's the hot guy on Heretics? I don't know. Which one? I don't know. I think they've done a really good job of playing the Neon, but I don't know that that necessarily means that all teams can play the Neon, to be fair. Wait, November? Yeah, November 1st up until now, right? That can't be right. Oh, 20. Yeah, wait, what? That can't be right. What am I doing wrong? Like, am I dumb? Don't answer that, chat. It's not changing. Lovely. All right. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. What is it? It's Bind. All right. From, let's see, since the end of last season, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 and 2. 6 times 4 and 2. 3 times 1 and 2. They run that Yoru comp. What do you guys run here? You run the Yoru comp as well. Double duelist with Brim Viper, and you run single duelist double controller. And double initiator. Crazy that Heretics don't even have their best player root. Yeah. I mean, dude, Heretics is going to be a scary team for a long time. Why couldn't I be powerless tomorrow? Wait, what's tomorrow? Someone please force Douglas to hydrate. I'm out of points. For you, because I love you, Papa _PP 69. Who's the hot guy? What hot guy? Hopefully Bind's a good match to watch. It is. Twitch wants me to let you all know they can't stop watching Doug. My goat. Oh, not in this tournament. I mean, they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't do it this tournament. Who's the guy that you guys are talking about? This is all of them. Is there anyone who's... I don't know that there is. I mean... Who are we talking about here, chat? Long hair guy? Is that who we're talking about? Excuse me. I mean, maybe it's not a good picture, you know? Yeah, maybe it's just a bad picture. Patatek does look like an esports player. That is correct. Very true. Chat, do we do a Semantle while we wait in between maps?
That was a flat-out shellacking. Like, they dominated Sentinel.
That was a masterclass.
Whoa, look at that.
Very controversial and complicated in today's meta, and definitely the playset that we see. But
oh, yes, thank you, Sid. Gamba time. Gambas are open for map 3 between Sentinels and Team Heretics. Please go get your votes in.
Basically answered in terms of how
Please go get your votes in.
perform on a stage. Yeah. And really, the nerves weren't even there, man. I mean,
all right, so the way this game works, very quickly, there is a word that is correct. And what we're going to do is we're going to guess words up until we get to the correct word. Is it? Dude, it's supposed to rain today, so I didn't water my grass. But there's a lot of sun peering in through those windows. When is the rain? It was supposed to rain already. Oh, 5 p.m. And then tonight. And tomorrow morning. All right, there it goes. Okay. There's one word that is correct. We're going to guess words until we get to the right one. The way we're going to get to the right one is there is a semantic relationship between all of the words until we get to the word that is correct. So start guessing words and it'll make sense. Erotic spanking. What? Picnic. Well, let's start with picnic. That feels a little bit more... Okay, so the temperature chart that it shows us here is how close we are to being right. The closer we get, it's like a hot-cold system, right? All right. Can you still call chat cute, though? Ants. Ants is further away, so obviously ants is not any closer to being correct than picnic was to the right word. Okay? Make sense? Portal. Portal's also cold. Ads. Nope, still chilly. New Cloud9 assistant coach announced. Huh, interesting. Stewardess. Ooh, okay, so that's the warmest we've been so far. The closest we are to the right word is going to be at the very bottom. Can we kick this games guy? No, I don't want to kick him. I like him. Food. Food is very far away. Suitcase. Suitcase is very, very far away. We're not getting any closer. Attendant. Okay, one other thing, very quickly, is when we get a clue or something that could be going in the right direction, guessing a synonym of the right word, or guessing a synonym of the word is not the right way to think about it. It's not like, oh, what's another way to say stewardess? So attendant is another way to say stewardess. That's not right. You're looking for a semantic relationship between the words. So the example that I give every time I describe this is there was a semantic relationship between pants and pants and a hose. The relationship between pants and a hose is that they're both conduits for something. Pants, it's a conduit for legs, and then hose is a conduit for water, things like that. So, with that in mind, here we go. Dang, you really got timed out, huh? The relationship is that... Taylor. That's amazing. Pants. And then the last thing very quickly is that these words, all of these dots, these blue dots represent a word. And they follow their semantic relationship into the chorus. So whatever this path is, for example, these words are all semantically related. Limes. Well, the closest word right now is stewardess. Car. Jester. Waitress. Airline. Serve. Yep. Napkin. No. Royalty. Royalty's interesting. Peanuts. Fork. Fast. Butler. Restaurant? Why restaurant? run career. Are you guys just guessing words? Are we thinking about this at all, chat?
Euro versus Euro, but no, Tensa's
Made?
gonna go for the gecko. I didn't even more layers of utility to this composition.
Wait, they're moving away from the Yoru comp, huh?
Potentially fight for that extremity control.
Mother.
Doing it alone as Gecko might be a little better than the Euro, to be honest.
Are we in game already?
Changes probably needed to be made for Sentinels' bind comp, and I wonder what has led them to this as well. I
Made?
wonder if it is just them, you know, getting kind of boomed when we're trying to fight for that extremity control and bind for like showers, belong,
Tennis?
whatever it might be.
Oh,
Because Tennis was getting
compelling.
good at that. Teams were
Very compelling. Who guessed tennis? Tim, that's sharp.
Sugar out of them. I'm not gonna make the
Isle?
same mistakes earlier. And I wonder if
Doug?
that is
What's
a
up,
result of
Keyshawn? It can't be Doug.
It is not the first bind
I don't think
in
it can
which
be
we
named.
see
Let's
the
try.
KO.
Oh,
We
it
saw
can
the
be Doug.
defense
Wow.
that they had. Patty
I'm
Tech
somewhere
had
out there.
an amazing second half.
Couch.
I expect him to keep it up, to be the Patty Tech that
Court.
we learned to love in 2020, that we can still love in 2024.
Well, folks, both
Stewardess,
teams haven't had a win
serve,
on the global stage
drink,
in a long time. But the question now is who
water,
walks away on top?
seat,
Who's going to end the drought? Let's send it
seats,
back over to Pansy and Hype.
papers, woman.
This
Woman.
is what I wanted, Mike. This map 3, walking into
What?
somewhat the unknown,
Lazy?
it feels
Lazy.
like.
Yeah, definitely. I think with the map record.
All right, guys, get your gambas in. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Table.
Sentinels, but I mean, a labor
Air,
victory for
sky.
Heretics over foot as well makes this a bit of a question mark.
Chair. Did I try chair?
Sure, we'll have
Ho!
to see an execution really
Seat.
to judge this, but
Chair
it's
is
definitely
mad
a curve.
close.
Heretics are going to be well equipped for this.
Maid, jester, chair, throne? Throne.
I can't believe we're here.
I mean, I'm so glad we've got a third map
Stool,
from this.
Same.
couch. We tried couch already, I think,
Well, it
right?
just didn't fit, like, the first half.
It was, it was, it was,
Blowout,
it was.
It was scrappy on that first half. So
Legs.
second half, Sen just full control. Map
Stool,
2, honestly,
toilet.
Heretics, full control, it felt like.
I mean, yeah, but
want
we come out
Bench.
sunset left wanting
Bench.
more, and we're going to get it.
We're just thinking of different ways to
I
say
hope this
chairs,
is a good
guys.
game of Valorant, right? That's what we're all here for.
All right, here we go. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it.
Towards B long. See Zekin getting. Want to check there by Patterson.
All right, what are they going to do with this new comp?
Connect.
Woman in chairs
So
both have
quite
legs.
indicative, but
True.
do they pull any rotations? Not yet.
Remember when I
Still
said
committing to the
stop
3-on-8.
putting the aimers on smokes and put them on Gecko? I don't. I'll admit I don't. But also, I really don't mind having aimers on like Omen.
Yeah, not
I
forced
believe
any
you, but I
problems.
don't. If I'm going to be honest with you, I don't
Sentinels
remember
might
that.
collapse.
But I believe you.
Towards B here, so we'll have the favourable numbers, obviously. Two members of Heretics over here.
Groundbreaking conclusion being reached in Doug's chat. Women have legs.
Benji Fishy can do
That's true.
enough damage. on the
It's
way
not.
in.
It's not wrong.
Well,
Wow,
that's
there you go.
Dude,
that's
they are struggling on these pistols,
chase
man.
Him down, but he's got to be careful. He's backpedaled
Chat,
quite
somebody
far
look
here.
at pistol
Benji
round.
Fishy is really making a work
What?
of space. Yes,
How
look
many
at the side,
pistols
but
has
look at the
Sentinels
ground.
won this
Look at the
series?
presence
One,
on the rest of the map here.
3 and 1 in
Luka is
pistols.
just flooded with Heretics bodies. The plant
Spike to
is
get
not
planted.
safe. Yeah, they can't get it down yet. They are screwed here. Here comes the counterplay coming back in. Benji Fishy and Mini Boo eviscerating Sen. Oh my god.
Caught completely off guard by the TP through. There's Minibu to open things up, I believe, onto John QT. That flank paying off massively.
Wow.
So now Patsik actually, yeah, got the
just
kill
by a
first.
second. Yeah.
Here's the TP through.
Hey, Fortnite, you're missing to explain if box like a fish actually has to do with. I don't think Ball is in here anymore, but he would know.
Heretics to kick things off
Nort
here.
Gord? What is Nort Gord?
Struggling to get the plant down as well. Whether or not
I think
that
he's
would have
gone. Not
any
looking
sort
good at
of
all.
difference on the
Nort
outcome,
looking
but-
good at all.
There's just so little safety there. There's so
Is
few
that
places
that's
maybe
the?
they could have backpedaled a
They're
little
now
bit.
1 and 4 on pistols, aren't they?
Well, I mean, you lose Hookah there from the TP. You have to take something. towards
Ten's had his
corner,
ace
have
pistol,
some
but
sort
that's
of
the
comfort
only pistol
to
they've
really
won,
stop
right?
That rotation or the flank coming through. It just wasn't there.
The key to winning Fortnite is to play Buddy Holly the whole match.
Trying to get those ults.
What's up,
where
Klepto?
available. Gather a couple of
To the
ults.
drums of Down with the Sickness. That's wild.
Building towards his first and foremost.
Chat, I need somebody to be my analyst Andy and tell me what the pistol rounds have gone. Somebody confirm my suspicions.
Heavily towards Rienz. He could have been in a spot of bother, but Sen actually going to get the sight on this one. So it should be the plant, but they haven't cleared out everything. Yeah, that was a little bit labored on that one. Plant now going to be coming down, but you can already see the counter pressure coming in. They're not going to sit back idly and let this happen. Rienz is quite close, and that's going to be a perfect punish. This is huge work. Yeah, Heretics.
They didn't
fully
buy,
in
right?
Control of that.
Good, they didn't. Okay. 4 out of 5 against Loud.
Weapons
What?
purchased as well.
Both teams have one summon lot. You guys are killing me. You guys are actually killing me right now. Now we got to take a step back. The streamers got to stop watching the games. Santa Maria.
Sentinels have planned for the first buy round here. Really building tens. The
You guys kill me. You know that? You kill me. One pistol? Oh, they won both pistols on Lotus. Then they lost both on Heretics, and then they on Sunset, and then they
really draw blood here,
2 and 3.
which makes you feel coming in cold. You just lost on Sunset. If you're talking about momentum, honestly, externally, 1-1 is 1-1.
I mean, yeah, you talk about the momentum of this series. You never want to be the ones, the team that gets slapped about on map 2.
Exactly.
I mean, here you have to dig deep. A little bit of proactivity here, but Minibu catching.
Bold of you to assume would be helpful in any capacity. Good point.
Push any further
Yeah, that's
forwards.
true. That's actually true.
Sentinels anticipating that somebody's posted.
Buddy Holly. What a reference, by the way.
Minibu gets the hell out of dodge, though.
How many of them did that catch? Just second, maybe? I'm not sure if that got some more.
You should let us gamba after pistol only because Sentinels wins loses. True. Doug's. It takes time for us to gather these stats. Please be patient. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rush you guys. Go get it, buddy!
Got a corner of the site for themselves. John QT's presence could be massive. Zekin's actually caught Patitek there.
John's gonna get a timing.
Oh, you the game because John QT then uses that as his time to get into the fight. They've got full control here. The back of the site, yes, is Heretics, but still, they've got the time on their side. They've got showers. They've got everything they need, apart from Zekin's just been cleared. John QT gonna return the favor.
No, that spit was not deep. It was too deep. That spit was too deep.
Can't be the one to set up fully. It's now a 1v1.
John, my goat. John, my goat, please don't get bonus. For the love of all that is good. Stop getting bonus.
John QT,
Thank
in his work there.
goodness.
On the board with the first round here
We're a small indie chat. No resources, sadly. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I've asked for a lot, and I shouldn't. It's not fair.
Zekin and Tens now. Oh, Zekin 2 away, sorry, from the showstopper, but Tens ultimate available here. Perfectly timed the pinch here into showers.
Dude, how does Tens get the dart and get the second kill there?
Very impressive.
Nice! Good job.
I'm actually feeling a little flat in terms of the vibes here on the stage.
Not the same energy
No,
from the first
definitely
one,
not.
You know.
Do you think the red team always listens to Weezer Red?
Yeah, I hate being the caster.
You
It's
asked
hard to talk
something-
about the sixth man, but it's hard to feel down when that crowd is behind you anyway.
When they cheer for everything, yeah.
Literally, it does kind of keep that energy up a little bit. And again, for younger players who aren't as comfortable, who might start feeling a little, heavy-hearted.
What are you guys even talking about right now? What is happening?
Is to have the crowd cheering in your favor. And I mean, don't really need to say that for Minibu. He's had a blinding series.
True.
Taylor.
Clear path. Rinse and repeat somewhat, but look at the adjustment from Heretics down towards long. John QT again, worth his weight in gold in the last couple of rounds. He has been
Chat might be.
value. Plant is there.
Yeah, actually, I kind of respect this because, yeah, there have been no punches
Very
held.
late wrap around the map. Yeah, Minibu on the way. That's going to be checked on by Zekin potentially. Sassy as well going to keep Boo in check. Can they draw the attention elsewhere? Still buying time with the util. 10's going to
Pine time.
The game here. Minibu trying to test him, and there's the late catch.
Oh.
Boo finally makes it around the corner. The defuse is going to be halved. That's not bad. Sen finally kicking.
Holy smokes! What?
But time is everything. He is running low on it. How do they get this across the line?
Spam? No, please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, he's still gonna have time, I think. He's gonna have time. Yeah, he has plenty of time, bro. That's insane.
Fantastic work in the end. But Patitek, you're high.
Nah, Taylor, you're funny.
How the hell did he get both of them?
A moment of magic for Patitek.
Run it back for me, please, because how?
And the first half defuse as well, coming through so early here. He'll be coming back here, Boo. 2 crucial kills to close out the 3K. Secure the third as well.
So close on that.
Looking comfortable once again in the retake.
Doug is a Valorant caster. He lives for chaos. Why would he want this chat any different? That's true. If I liked calm things, I'd like cast chess.
A few stingers in the mix.
Actually, I like
Get
chess
something
too.
going here in round
Chess
5.
shouldn't take a stab at that. That's not cool,
Show me
Doug.
something here, Sen. Let's have a little look.
They have stingers.
Oh yeah, Zekin. Okay, on the close down. Okay, yeah, he
Gun?
got it. He got it. Doesn't matter how you get there as long as you get it done. Zekin gonna remove the presence from the side.
What is that?
Should allow for
Gilliams?
time. Remember last time? There was
Patitek
very
doesn't
little
land on
safety
team
there
franchising? I think he will.
They had presence
Challenge
for
Josh to a
TP.
chess match on stream one of his days. He plays chess a lot more than I do. He actually plays chess.
Heretics sweeping the side itself.
I don't think Sentinels can come back from this big momentum swing. This is a
Make
lot.
this count somehow. Molly goes in, but Panitek.
It's
Oh,
doesn't land.
No!
Hand off the mouse.
Heartbreaking. He's already given it. Zelsis, you gave it a go. But it
I
wasn't
don't
gonna be
know.
enough.
Show me that shock dart.
This is public information on 10%. Ah, you asked ChatGPT about that, didn't you? It was just short. I am worried. I am very worried about.
So much util.
I'm very worried about
Absolute blender from Heretics here.
them Sentinels getting back.
And this is something, you know, plays towards their strengths. We've seen already in this series. They have some of these geeky retakes. Sentinels, unfortunately, going to have
Yes,
to see
it was,
a few of them
Taylor.
before they can learn from them. And only a couple of stingers to come in here, so Sentinels not necessarily too upset about losing that one.
I mean, they haven't missed it feels like they haven't missed a shot all series.
Marcus Pitt on short here. Patek has taken a ton of damage.
Yeah, John QT's been a real threat in showers. He has been nasty with his work over there. But this
Yeah,
is all,
it's less
you know,
about
trying to throw eyes
the
towards A
round by
class.
round, and
Committed
I
up
just
here. Ten's got to be a little cautious.
Heretics are playing with
Back, but Brienne's
a lot.
fancying his odds. TP taken. They're looking towards A. Can they chase down Benji Fishy? No, they
The
can't.
no command.
Oh, the timing on that was absolutely unreal. Benji Fishy played
Chat.
the back of it, and it's just stopped set in their tracks.
Chat.
What do they have outside of that? That was meant to be their goer.
Really takes the wind out of Sentinels here, left scrambling.
Chat.
30 seconds left now.
They got to run.
There'll be no secrets about this on the way in. You got to question the utility as well here.
It's the one bonus is Boo's only got a judge, but it is still Rien's here. There's the
TP's
TP.
come through, yep.
Flash doesn't
no
hit.
anymore. Oh, no! Rien's blind wall in place. It's a massacre. Sentinels left in pieces. Stopped at every entrance point. They need a timeout, and they need it
We
now.
found the hot guy as such a fun spectator side quest.
Beautifully constructed round the no command, completely shutting down any sort of pressure towards this Viper's pit.
Dude, he gets two just spamming the wall.
Previous map looking so pivotal to Heretic's success here. Once again, top of the leaderboard.
Oh, look at him. There we go. Weber and Neil starting to really feel it out too. 'Cause you know the boys are going to get confident. You know they're going to start feeling themselves as long as they don't make any silly
The problem
choices.
is
If they
when
keep
when
this
you
up,
are down like
they're not
this,
calling a timeout
you
here as well,
need
Mike.
like
They
a
feel as though
spark.
they've still
You
got the
need
right
you need
ideas.
something to
We have ults coming online here. Maybe
to turn things
some of
back
these
your way
initial
to, and to
plans
shift the momentum a little bit.
come to fruition.
But
One off the
dude,
bit, Sensei,
Heretics
I was gonna say,
play
one off the
in
Seekers,
such
but
a in
even
such
straight
like
to the
a
middle.
fast-paced, like no room is allowed manner that it's really hard to swing momentum back your way.
And they're trying to come back this way. Benji Fishy gets that contact, knowing that's a whole new stack of players coming on down. Can he buy the time? Rotation's going to come in. That's going to be Panitek making it over. Smoke's going to be invested. So they follow up on this. Zelsis, yes, he absolutely does. Slicing through them. Try to take towards the side, but the spike is left loose. There's Rienz again joining in. This is rough to watch. Zek
Whenever there's a kill, Heretics respond with like 2. Whenever there's a window, like the showstopper to cancel, or the Raze ult to cancel the Viper ult,
Just comes out. Zekken can't pin it
he gets
down,
met
though.
with a Bucky and a KO ult. Like,
He might be dead here now. Yet there it is, pain shelling combination, leaving it in a fair 2v2. Ult back online, gonna try and give him the information and maybe playing Zekken, who's following it, but look at Boo's position! Oh, Boo around the back! And now Zekken, was he spotted by Rienz? I think he might have been. Maybe Red, but now comes back through.
I don't think they know where he is. Maybe they do. Boo's staring.
Surely gonna try and take him off that defuse, but it's not stopping! Oh, God, not again! Boo and Rienz! Heretics are untouchable right now. They are on cloud 9. Sentinels without an answer, Mike. Where is this timeout?
I think Sentinels is good enough to come back, but I agree Sentinels hasn't really gotten a window or nugget to work off of, like you said. Yeah, I mean, they're not getting anything.
Scrambled call here to get aggressive on the back of the Thrash, but the flank from Boo completely unconsidered. Rienz again putting in support from the other side of
Yeah,
the
I
map.
don't know.
Oh my
Taylor,
God.
that's a very situational question.
just out of range. See the frustration starting to show on the faces of some of the Sentinels players.
And that's where I think like some of this, they have played.
Yeah, loving life.
They have played, Heretics have played at such like a fast pace, and they've leaned into the chaos, and it feels like there's just been too much for Sentinels to do it. And honestly, they don't have a limited map pool, man. Honestly, these are two of their best maps. They played two of their best maps this series.
Maybe some decent results, but hey, they didn't even win their region. But you can't doubt this now. 6-1 has been a
honestly,
very good performance.
this is the pace that Heretics tried opening the series with. You remember how good they looked on Lotus, and then Sentinels was able to claw back into it, but
this was their timeout.
things have changed.
They've got the showstopper, they've got the pit, they've got Seekers. A little bit of a shoddy buy, but they've got something, Mike.
6, 7, 8 is area code in Atlanta. It's been hard to gauge how much Sentinel stats are losing. They're just losing every fight, and Heretics are playing so much pressure. I mean, they're just playing fast, man. They're playing fast. They're playing in your face, and Sentinels have obviously had a hard time managing that.
Especially in some of these retakes, the coordination around ultimates, utility. We've seen it all so far.
And I think it's because of that crazy, chaotic way that they've been playing
Celsius will find the opener.
That you lose track of stuff because it's so chaotic, such as him losing, Tens losing somebody coming up mid.
That's like a 6v3.
Boo actually will show his hand on the flank.
This feels like watching Paper X flipping out Harbor Viper for the first time. Yeah, it does. It does. That is a very reminiscent, like the oppressive feeling. That looked like a visual bug, by the way. The oppressive feeling is very reminiscent to how Paper X like to play. I think you're right.
A little bit of an opportunity, and it looks like a save from Mini Boo.
I bet it's because Sentinels isn't listening to Buddy Holly. Yeah, that's true.
This fit must feel, you know, like they found the oasis here, just getting that second round.
I guarantee. Wait, what do you guarantee? If Sentinels loses here, Sentinels has to play loud for an elimination match down the line.
Still got that to lean back on. Want to try and remove this operator from the hands of Mini Boo. I believe he was noted throughout the round.
What's interesting, it's hard to account for Tokyo drifting down or your shenanigans while your whole team is shooting like crazy. It says yeah, but you're not. I mean, but you're close.
Now, that Celsius' opener.
Yeah.
Second great pathing here. Over the top of the truck.
Guy. He's really good looking. What's his name? Doug.
Absolute close.
Sheeb_Enu, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
Any more where that came from, though? Mini Boo still with that operator, this time on the A site, though.
Oh, Natty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Excellent timing, I must agree. Why? Because you're here, and that's just good timing, no matter what.
At least now. Flash goes behind.
Yeah.
Still good value. Zekken with an excellent trade.
Natty is trouble?
Maybe
Oh.
making a little bit more space.
Oh.
You can still see the flash.
I thought it was a warm welcome. Natty, I like you already.
One off the showstopper as well for Zekken. Could really turn things around. Pit will go down. Plant comes in from 10.
Celsius has his ult.
Pop flash in the smoke, and Mini Boo making no secret.
Seconds playing is off really nicely. They have to clear it out. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Starting to heat up a little bit.
Goes Nade and the showstopper now.
Oh, that's massive from Zelsis as well, cutting off the back lines. Tens holding the plant itself, leaving just Rien's in a 1v3 now.
Hot guy. He's
oh
really
my
good
God,
looking.
hold
What's his
on.
name? Doug.
Surely not.
Not
The
again.
drop. He's gonna hear it.
Oh, not again, dude.
There's no way you do this, right? Oh,
Gilliams, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
But a bigger picture-wise, a big win.
That was a very expensive.
That situation, a pit.
That was very expensive. They had pit. They kept Zelsis' ult, and that's massive.
So to draw out such a pivotal ultimate here.
Oh, that's big.
The best of a bad situation to concede Sentinel's third.
Barrel just showing there on John QT.
You may have talked about it, but this Masters tournament feels like the season's going to be long. What do you mean? In the wise words of the man who robbed my uncle, we take those. Your uncle got robbed? I'm really sorry for your uncle.
The brave Sentinels fan. But Heretics taking a timeout here. 2 consecutive rounds for Sentinels. Enough to bring a couple of questions and take away some of that money as well.
All right, chat, quick.
Have the orbital strike
Quick.
Sentinels.
Quick.
Whether or not Niels has spotted anything that needs reining in so far. It's obviously off to a flying start, but Sentinel seemingly getting a grip
Quick
now.
chat, quick legs. Right, we did legs and we did women. Yes, we did that already.
First half.
Banana. How banana?
Second.
What?
No surprises.
Lawnmower.
Driving force here for Sentinels.
Gotta say for me,
Lawnmower?
Celsius is right up there too.
Toads,
Playing
toes,
some very
toes.
and it may even be just like a kill around he's been getting, but some of them have been so impactful.
I mean, he found the entry on a couple of these sites.
I haven't done women yet. Amazing. Sofa. Sofa. King.
Curious if we see much
Recliner.
of a switch up here. Actually, we do, yeah. Previously, Mini Boo the solo anchor towards B now. One in towards Hookah. Obviously, lesser purchase here. 2 Sheriffs and a Guardian to round this out.
Women are my favorite guy. Have we tried sit? I don't think we have, actually.
Mini Boo's going to be playing
Position? We need to try
close here
position.
on short. Forced out early, but Sentinels anticipating some aggression here.
I quite like them sending Zek in here.
A hype train is close.
Test a little. Don't let them feel overly confident in this.
Leader, tell the world, stop the war.
The rifle on Benji Fishy.
I'm convinced, chat. I'm convinced. Sometimes you guys just type random things just to mess with me.
Test their patience. You've now had contact on 2
Balla
sides, 2 entry points towards B.
the hot
You
guy,
can
he's
see
really
where
good
Senna
looking.
coming
What's
back
his
to.
name? Doug.
There's contact. They've got to be ready for this. Underhand
Moss
flash.
Freckles, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Damage on the way in. They've stalled them out
Also,
here,
choo choo, mother lovers.
45 seconds.
The hype train has left the station.
Considering resetting.
And we're headed to exciting town, hype town. Population, however many people are in the chat. Toxicon _ invisibility, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Oh, sorry for the sub. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, my goats.
Now keep your eyes towards the plant. Do they get it? Do they get it for free? Couple of shot dogs.
Shadowmeister, thank you for the follow. That's what I meant to say. Dude, their utility. Nothing. 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 Something. Unfortunately. Ha! Celsius. Alright, Celsius actually winsies. He winsies. He winsies. He winsies.
He's got the half defuse already, Lauren.
He winsies. He winsies. Ha! My goodness! I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm gonna pee my pants. You guys better follow and sub to catch Doug's Final Fantasy VII streams and lore dumps. That's so true, actually. Please do.
Touch and go for a moment.
Yeah, it just sounds weird, man. That just sounds weird. Deluxe, is that the announcement of the new assistant coach?
A huge kill on the flank, and like I said,
Quick Chowder, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
A ton of space to work with. Zelsus able to close things out.
The what? Where's the what?
Clawing this back.
The what?
Not dead, not out of it. It looked
6-6 half, baby.
in those first couple of rounds
6-6 half.
but they've got the resolve, but now do they have the sight hit they need here? Boo's gonna make a quick dash for it. Fall back
Oh, dude, oh wait.
That ult is
Yeah.
coming. It's so a second.
You're dead.
Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
How do you think Santa got these last 2 rounds shooting back? Shooting back has helped a little bit, and then on the other side of the timeout, the interesting thing though is I think about that timeout in the couple of rounds prior to and then after it.
Utility here for the retake.
Not much has changed, and it's really not like Heretics are doing anything differently. It just feels like Sentinels are starting to shoot back a bit. Also, don't forget to ask for medical advice. He'll give it to you for half the price of commercial doctors, so that's very true. Yeah. Nicely done. Wait, let him get the kills, bro. Let him get the kills. Wait, that was a little silly. 8-4 half?
Right back in the matchup. 5 rounds now. It feels like a lifetime ago they've been pushed around this map.
All right, chat, we're back in business. We're back in business. America. Yeehaw.
Spent up and nobody there to challenge the Thrash. Has total freedom to come through, clear all of this space.
And that's why I'm not an analyst.
Again, the second use as well.
Yeah, that checks out.
Shut down Rians on the drone. Said lacking Boo's crucial utility has been the key to success for Heretics previously on B site.
Yeah, what was it? What was the score? Wasn't it 5-1 at one point? Cap only called one timeout too, right?
Ultimate's available. Boo, one off the divide, but
they've really got to close this out. Massive from Celsius. They're starting to expect this aggression. And it helps, again, that they're shooting back. They're starting to shoot back, and that's big. Yep.
Yeah, lovely from second. And now it's Boo a mile away, and Sentinels with what can only be said is a new lease of life. Whatever was said during that timeout is just incredible.
Hang on.
He's got 1 HP.
A Vandal wins that, just by the way.
He's got 1 HP.
Use a Vandal, kids.
He's
Stop
got
the plant.
1 HP. It's fine. Tens is there. We're tied up. This is why we wanted a third mic.
All right, here we go.
This is what we were
Where are we
after.
at? Position?
A close affair between these two.
Sentinels clawing 5 rounds in a row to keep this level pegging.
Relax.
Into the second half.
Sit.
Having to dig so deep here.
Slouch.
Second the headliner, but we'll see
Chair.
everybody firing on all cylinders
Serve.
for the next
Position. What happens here? Stewardess, seat, serve, position, chair. Booth? What is that, Deluxe?
Has been stupendous, and yes,
Why
I
booth?
had to put
What?
wrestling reference in
Bed?
there some way, somehow. This match deserves it. Guys,
No, we've tried
game
Rush Shrine already.
We are seeing here between two teams that want it so bad.
I think it's brilliant what we're seeing coming in from Heretics, what Boo is doing every single
Click it and see the funny. I will after this. Cinema. Guys, these aren't even real guesses anymore. Yoga? How is yoga? Guys, we have not found a good... Okay. All right, well, we got to start thinking. Seat, stool, sofa, table, aisle, couch, recliner, pew. We've tried sit.
So
Lay.
far, I think what we're watching right now is the two
Na,
teams
na,
that
na, 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 na. Leader.
I think they're reacting so well to each other. They
Warm.
always have protocols,
Leader.
plans in mind for any play.
What is this? Position. Leader. Chair. I tried throne. I thought throne would be good, man.
Well, timeout was taken by Sen. Immediately, they're more aware of the Boo flanks. They're making
I think we've tried toilet too.
throughout to bring it 6-2-6. You're
Yeah.
seeing two teams at the top of their game right now.
King.
Clash between them, and just from the reactions, man.
President.
They want it, man. Both of these teams, they want to be going 1-0 up towards that in that Swiss stage.
My eyes are going to be turning.
We've tried King.
On that stage,
Queen.
He's got to keep that team mentally in it. And on the other side, I'm looking at Benji to be that guy for
No.
this team because he's been quite vocal for them.
Yeah, exactly. I think that in every camera shot, we know how important it is
Director.
for both of these teams to make it, for Team Heretics to achieve.
Dude, director, president, chair, executive,
for Sentinels to fulfill that promise
chairman.
that they could be and they want to be in 2024.
How are we so close? Chairman, executive, CEO? That can't be a word.
Oh man, 6-6 on the half. You could
Rank?
not ask for a better score.
No. Power? No, no, no. We're really close. Director, chair, president, executive, chairman, officer.
Brawl down long. Hold on. I'm just gonna have to pause this. Delsis just taking a wonder what's going on.
That's actually 10 seconds to find these kills here. Rian's
There's got to be a kill there.
They're trying to save
Captain, we'll try captain.
It's got another one.
10 HP in a dream.
Dude, what a hard fought,
He
like...
finally gets on the board after what was a disastrous half for him. What can Boo do?
Wait, who?
Spike.
Who?
Ton of time to work with.
Yeah.
Did Saucy just get his first kill of the game? We'll try captain.
Show me what you can do here, Boo. Not
Nice.
much with that timing.
Saucy just got his first kill of the
Sentinels, you're nasty
game.
with it, aren't you?
Holy smokes.
Challenge
Captain.
down long and win it out.
It's almost
Captain,
what you wanna see
director,
coming out
president,
in the second
chair.
half as well. The desk touching on obviously the vibes and
General? I don't think it's a military rank thing. This feels like a business. CEO, officer, executive, chairman, leader. It can't be leader.
Sentinels looking to send a message, set the
Command
precedent
board.
early here. Find themselves leading now.
Guys, I need to pee again. Chief. I before E, except after C.
Alive and up now. Oh, Zekken. Nice shot on the first, but Benji Fishy is there for at least a little bit of damage on the way back through. But Boo's in trouble. You can see Tens getting a little interested, but that corner's not bad. Nah, not going to work out. Pentatech still with a bit of chip damage too. Again.
What? Who are the people Zeos answer to? What do you mean, Keyshawn?
They try and attempt
Oh, who are the
towards
people
Tens.
CEOs answer to? Themselves. Stockholders, I guess, if it's a public
I
company.
just saw a ping on the minimap.
Sure. God, the timing's going to be interesting, isn't it? You look at where
Owner.
QT are.
I mean, this flank is slow.
I mean, but they're Mini Boom Padsec.
Founder?
So.
I like Founder.
No way they get behind this flank.
Oh, no. John QT turns around. Hello. And now Boo.
CP'd ahead of it.
All right, Mini Boo, show me what you got.
Wife.
You got.
I should go pee right now while I can.
Behind you, and this is horrible. Oh, it's horrible to win this Mini Boo. Just
I'm gonna go pee really fast.
From both sides. Sentinels gonna get that defuse. That's 8 carved on the board here. They might be going back to retrieve that weapon. What was dropped down there? Let's see what John QT comes back with. Yeah, okay, Guardian is what they're after. So defuse will now be there. And Sentinels starting off well in the second half.
What are responses here from Heretics? Obviously drawn blood in the previous, but 10's already. Ultimate online. Next closest being Patstick on the other side. See what the approach is here on the defense. Obviously, Sentinels already showing they're happy to show their hand very early on. See, riding the wave, the confidence from those 5 rounds unanswered. Close out the first half. Yeah, Heretics looking to into A side pretty quickly here.
You want me to take the mic while I pee?
We're going to take the space immediately.
Yeah, there's a bit of trouble though. Zekken on the other side.
Zekken's got to be so careful, yeah.
Oh, that's an issue though. Celsius crest the corner at the right time. And you can see Patacek instantly on the
Molly
fence.
bounce back.
That's ridiculous. But they still don't have a plan here. They still don't have the time on their side, right?
And look at the flank coming through from John QT. Boo's holding it.
I love it best.
Patacek gonna find Celsius.
Celsius, what are you doing?
Now John QT's flank might run out of steam if they don't have the presence on the other side. Sassy's been having a bit of a nightmare series, if I'm honest, at least in this map. Not what you're after. John QT down a little low, and he can't be subtle. Maybe trying to lock him in, make it costly. It might be the silver lining they're aiming for, because they're not going to get much else now.
Sassy Bulldog in hand. Try and find something on the way back through, do some damage, but that's what all but wraps. On the first, the second, though, Rians stands his ground.
He's saving.
The Heretics finding
Got some savers.
Sentinels in check. All on the back of Miniboo once again.
I'm a sucker for red and black, so.
Coming through. I believe Benji gets detained as well, just behind that. Like I said, I'm not sure who the volley bounced off, but almost the saving grace here, really, for Heretics to slow things down.
How?
I don't even know if it bounced off anyone. I think it just bounced off the wall.
Pardon?
Saved him. Saved.
I was looking at my notes and I was like, did you say that? 7-8. First on to
Dude,
back.
what?
That was the buy against the bone.
I'm trying plurals now, yeah.
What the buy looks like with Sentinels now. And it looks a lot
Quickly
like the
down
pistol.
B long again.
Yeah, pop flash through. Miniboo's position's good though, and he's got Boo to back him up. Yeah, they've read that. They're very well prepared for it now. Fortunately, Sassy does at least...
Ultimate president, it's just one word.
You can see
It can't be
damage
two.
is done. John QT was on the other side of the map. That's pretty reasonable, but this aggression was handled perfectly.
That swagger, that bravado of Sentinel starting to rear its head here on map 3.
I don't think that's how that works.
Get aggressive and punished for it. Great awareness from Heretics, yeah.
This isn't bad from Sen. I'd like the idea at least. They might...
Well, they might catch Rians. Oh no, the drone's cancelled already.
Yep. That's rough. That's really rough. Sassy's position get red, yet re-enters on the case. It doesn't win the fight, but they know both players. Safe plant.
Yeah.
Good plan. Patacek's got to be careful. Very low on HP, could be spammed potentially.
Gets to be out of the box, yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately for him, Snakebite goes to the wrong direction, so he gets to live another day. I don't know if the dog actually crested the corner enough to see his position. It's not going to be one of a surprise, but the pop flash to the swing. Yeah, Miniboo going to make that one his. And now it's down to Sassy with 11 HP. Not going to get it done. Heretics getting a grip on Sentinels now, reading that B-long aggression, predicting it well.
Is that enough to keep it in check now? Four Sentinels back under the safety of deeper positions here. I mean, say they're even ready for the third and fourth swings on this.
They know they commit to it. There's no, you know,
Yeah, I mean,
half
Sentinels
measures.
have to. You can't go half in on a play like that.
Yes.
Sentinels will continue to do so. Sassy now one away from the Seekers. Second two off the showstopper, and actually Heretics now looking to switch up the pace.
Whoa, you went the wrong way. Oh!
Look at him go!
How did he not see that?
He's just giving him hell.
You don't have.
It's a
Oh, you do
treat
have
to
another
watch him
satchel.
play. And Heretics, hello?
Dude,
Okay,
they didn't.
got back
I mean, he would have heard the
kinda
satchel, right?
Handling it in the end. Zekken with a third this round. And Heretics left down the two.
This is a proper slobber knocker.
Especially with those Seekers coming through. Nothing is left unchecked on here. Careful though, Zelsis.
Spammed out through the box.
Taking a lot of damage. Gonna know both. Actually can bring out 2 ults in this round. Doubling down on this. And it goes right in between them. Benji Fishy's reposition is quite nice here. Yes, it leaves Palitek vulnerable, but it's an unexpected angle potentially.
To the flank.
This is looking rotten for Benji Fishy. Flank is on the way. You can see them receding towards Shower, knowing that's the case. Sentinels playing safe, playing smart. Benji Fishy starting to feel
Imagine if you're in a 1v1 clutch
challenge,
trying to
but
listen
why
for
is
footsteps
that?
and your teammate
What's going
starts
on
coughing.
here? How do you get a read on this? Could take TP, walk into the unknown. Could challenge what he knows, but that's Zelsis, who's had a hot hand in this game. Creeping closer, but 2 players. Not gonna happen. Zelsis there. Putting Sen back into the lead now. Just barely.
Maintain 3 rifles as well. So
They don't have pedals anymore. They used to have pedals, but they don't anymore.
What a superstar.
Yeah. I mean, the first Miniboot gives up the second for free. Not noting the reposition here, I guess, amid the chaos.
Nice!
Zelsis building towards the orbital strike. On the other side of things, Riens and Miniboot. Both with their ultimates at play.
Sassy's getting kills.
Flash noting presence, but no
The word
follow-up
is
behind this here.
well, I'm
Sentinels
also
round.
I am dealing with some
Actually, the double stack and hookah.
really frustrating
Deeper and
stuff.
Deeper here. Might even get punished by Boo. No. Miniboot will sniff it out with his ultimate.
Here we go. Should see this. Yeah. Both players. And a clear
Should know that,
sight.
yeah, they should
Very,
know they
very
have a
frustrating
open
stuff.
B site here on the back of that.
Let Chat GPT answer him. Dude, what if I just let AI answer all of my texts and emails for a while?
Benji Fishy, right?
That would be
His
amazing.
position could still be
Yeah,
so
so
pivotal
Zekken has had a pretty incredible series. He was a little quiet in the first map, in the first half of the first map, but
reading this. Benji Fishy already turning around, and Senna here. They've made it here. This is going to be a 3-2 play back in as it stands.
oh, boss.
Benji Fishy with a lot of weight
Guys,
on his shoulders.
boss.
He will be actually noted.
It's boss.
Done. Tens cracks it open. Now the problems begin as the retake fully starts.
We did.
We're going to try and slip back towards the corner of elbow. You can see how much this is suffocating them, but they're slow. They've tried to hold them back. Buy some time. Underhand flash for the swing, but the pressure on the side is mounting. Tens and Zelsis in unison. Down to a 2v3. Tens barely alive, but still standing, as is Zekken. Diffuse started and re-ends. How much can one man do? Not enough!
It's boss. I don't think we've done boss.
With on the play back in.
What a crazy retake that is from Sentinels. Miniboot rolling the dice, trying to TP back in behind it. Zekken now starting to light up the server. It's unfortunate for Benji Fishy, but diligent on the approach here. Unfortunately, Heretics
I
not
tried
able to slow
Manager. I
this
tried
down
Man Company.
at all. On double digits now.
Head?
Sentinels leading by 2.
All right, what's founder, boss, head, chair, chief, captain, director?
Heretics here when you see those
What if
double
it's just
digits
we've done chief? We've
next
done
to
chief.
Sen's name, and for Sentinels, after what was a rotten start, they've clawed it back. They're looking
We've
good.
tried. CEO
Tens
isn't a
starting to
word.
warm up as well. Not just Zelsis, not just Zekken. He's finding his form.
We tried head.
And he's got some targets. Sassy quick with it too.
Hello.
He has not been having that fantastic map here, but still more than able to manhandle Heretics trying to play up towards long. And a quick escape for Benji Fishy. And re-ends, excuse me, all the way back around.
John QT playing up towards heaven here, so happy to concede. Allow Heretics to potentially find this plant on A.
I don't
Also
remember
have
if
the
I've tried
strike from range, but
official.
Delta's
I've tried officer.
out of distance right now. As the clock continues to tick, Sentinel's probably aware of what's going on here. Everybody coming back around.
Dog to clear out U-Haul.
Through.
Oh, it doesn't clear U-Haul.
Need to find a couple of kills quick here.
Interesting.
Sentinels
They have not cleared U-Haul at all. Oh, that's what they're going to clear U-Haul with.
Through. Going to pave the way for this retake.
I don't see too many threats yet with Rien's falling.
Nice cross. Zelsis holding Cubby and then Zekin holding long. Behind you, buddy.
Hello? Oh, wait. Easy, Tiger. Easy. That's 11.
It would be funny if there were a streamer, but there's no way, right?
Looking so close. It's touching distance to that first win here.
John Quality Tactics. That's an outrageous nickname. I've heard of Charles Nettington. I've heard of Keith. John Quality Tactics is insane.
Find much success here in the second half.
I'm stealing that, by the way.
This timeout going to be crucial. A pivotal round here. To have the purchase available. Viper's Pit.
You're like the IRL Instagram reels? Wait, how?
The other side of things, else is still holding on to the orbital strike. Second 25 for 15.
He is absolutely lighting up this game. Very, very impressive work from him. And again, I was curious about this change with Tens coming in on this. Looks good.
He's looked very robust.
Yep,
yeah,
very solid. Can't doubt it. Not going to say a bad word about it. He is looking on the money here. And at 8 to 11, this timeout, this adjustment has to be a godsend if Heretics want a chance.
Sorry, I had to.
Because that momentum is firmly in the hands of Sentinels
Very frustrated.
right now, Mike.
All right.
This is their game now to lose. It
Let's
feels like
focus.
the 3 rounds consecutively that they've just managed to convert.
You could never be a mod?
Verge of it, right?
I bet you could,
12 is
Shibino.
everything to them.
This will almost feel like you seal the deal. Deny info off the flash. Does Sassy come forward for the orb? Diligent here. Actually, the dog goes through the TP. So yeah, Sentinel's desperately trying to get a grip on.
They don't have. Does he have a flash?
Sassy now
He has a flash.
The possibility that information was denied.
Very close by, though. They've got to make a quick run for this. This will mean
Nice
they have
hold
to
on the flash.
They get a little bit of
That
stall,
TP
so
goes to
maybe
Cubby. Somebody needs to hold back sight. There's the TP to go into Cubby. Okay, you've lost sight. Celsius has ult. You do it over the plant, I imagine. Holy spam. Where's the ult?
Should be able to get the plant here.
There it is. Oh, but there's not enough room. They're going to push into the pit.
For now, but you can see, Benchy Fishy is low, Patatek is low, and the rest of Sentinels are now on the site. They are here, they are close by. That spike peeled away.
Do they have any other ones? No. Oh, wow.
Not letting Zekin get into this round. That
Wow.
could be a difference maker. He's been the headliner. Rien's keep more players back. Can he hold back this Sentinel squad? 3 of them towards elbow here. Boo by his side potentially. This is tense now. Rien's waiting for that first player. The double
Boo's
flash
tucked
comes
in the
through. They look to
smoke.
this now. Boo took safety, took Sanctuary in the smoke, and now it's on Zelsis. A 1v3 would be a miracle, and it ain't happening now.
All right.
Closing down the round, keeping Heretics in this series.
A must-win coming out of the timeout. That denial of information paying dividends.
I don't think I can say any of those things.
Rien's.
I don't think I can say any of those things. Can we guess advisor? Yeah, let's guess
To
advisor
slow
really
things
quickly.
down for Sentinels on that retake. And a
Dude, I don't know how
lifeline
close we can get.
Take another round or 2 to break the funds of Sentinels. This one will get them close, to be honest.
We tried, boss, already.
Might be the focal point here.
Dude, that's why you can't Google stuff, man.
Chance to get his ultimate online here with this orb. With some crucial information once again.
Have you tried Pookie? I've not tried Pookie, no.
Consider it here on the way in.
Who got that ult?
That's the third man they've
Mini
seen
Boo?
now brought over, right? Noting that Zelsis is here as the additional body.
They're going to wait for the dart before they go.
Boo's eventual plan is as well.
Boo has
I mean, there's no
ult.
presence at all towards Ace. There's no reason for Sentinels to give up this 3-man hold. Now the divide almost going to confirm that.
Very deep divide too. Sen gonna decide.
They're just ahead of
in
it.
front of the side.
Oh,
That's
but
a
Boo
mistake.
got back
Really good
sight!
right here. And he makes him know it's a mistake. Can he find the third, or does he get to keep his life? Catching the cross would be Sassy, and he doesn't have much room to play with, but can he punish
Zekin's
it?
dead.
Miniboo still delivering value, still cutting them down to size. As Tens and Sassy, Sassy's fallen. It's on Tens now. A 1v5 even for this man.
Oh my, my.
He's backing away, and Miniboo absolutely eviscerated them.
And this is all set in motion.
I think he
Surgical
did.
Position from Boo's divide.
He must have, because I don't know how he got behind them like that and wasn't caught. What's the money like?
Squeeze every penny out of the bank.
Ah, money's not great.
Right.
No, I think they still have a timeout.
Tens trying to just hunker down, right? Like just wants to keep that rifle. Ew. He makes up for the first couple of shots going astray. Boo's gone down. How much more do they want to hunt on this? I think that calls it. That calls off the chase. But
Show me, yeah. I would love to see where Miniboo went.
To see, we did get a glimpse of it here.
Wow.
This pocket right here.
Oh.
And the dart is timed to perfection.
What
Koreans.
a bunch of
And
nerds.
double dipped inside it.
Holy smokes.
It's spectacular. And we've seen other plays similar to it, kind of reminding me of some of the split executes that they had.
Yeah, for sure.
There was a couple of others, and we haven't
We've
seen
tried
it, depending
executive.
on that. We hadn't really seen it come out yet.
There's
We
the
haven't
second
seen,
timeout.
obviously, maybe Boo didn't want to invest it just yet. Maybe he was waiting for the key moment to call
I
it
mean,
out.
it's a pocket play, isn't it?
is.
It's something
you can't
pull
run it
out.
again. You can't.
In the 11th hour, yeah. You get one of those every series.
You do. They've got themselves back. Okay. So
No,
there's a
Sir
timeout
Who's
in
It, I
that
haven't.
19th round. After that 19th round, they pumped the brakes, didn't they? 2 rounds now in quick succession. A lovely pocket play. Miniboo teed up. But again, Sentinels realize that there's something changing. They don't want to let this slip. Pump of the brakes.
Have I done
themselves.
director?
Tactical
Surely I've
timeout
done
called
director.
Here in the 22nd or coming into.
Yeah.
Can they reactivate some of these players? Zekin again.
Top dog.
Kills. He's had
Podium.
a series and one off the showstopper.
Don't
again.
ignore this, yeah. Sentinels on the brink of some huge ults. Problem being, Heretics have closed the gap with those 2 rounds.
Advisor.
So not going to be able to. Sentinels aren't going to be able to.
Dude,
sit back and
I've
wait for
literally,
this to build
I've
up.
never been more frustrated at how many words we've been able to guess this close and not get this right. This is crazy. I've never had this.
The other side thinks Heretics getting closer and closer to the Hunter's Fury.
Entrepreneur,
maybe,
I'll
with
try
no
it.
command
I'll try it.
in this round or the next.
It just seems like they just
The
want to
Pope?
keep bullying Sassy and John QT. They
I'm sorry,
found
we're so
what they
dumb. You
feel
guys
is
aren't
the
dumb.
weak point, and they're just hitting it over and over again. This time, it looks far more defaulty. Again, not a bad plan considering there's just been a timeout. You want to temper if there was any aggression, any
I'm being Donald, moderator or administrator. I'll try that later too.
This is what you pause for. Also, they burn a little bit.
You're not being Donald. I'm reading them, but
You're not gonna be
I
unhappy
have
with
very
slower
small.
start if you're Heretics.
I've only
The
been
Sentinels
guessing in very
are
small
trying
time
to get
windows. You know.
a little bit of a guess as to where they are, and it looks like an early rotation of 10s is the adjustment.
They're almost going to try and fake a little bit off the knife here. That wall up short, a little bit more utility invested towards lamps here. And it's drawing 10s. Who, for a moment there,
Please stop yelling at Pookie, please. What's up, Nubikun?
10s does
committed.
commit back
No, you're
towards
good.
B site, yeah.
Right place, 3 players.
No ults. Zekin's one from.
John QT and Sassy have to stand their ground here.
I mean, the attention's down long, right? So you'd say 10s is good for 1 here. I feel like he is. Yeah, okay, contact. There it is. Should be ringing the alarm bells. I don't know the extent.
Fish Jam
They know
19. Thank you for the
something's
follow.
up.
Welcome.
John QT. Feeling that. And they've noted 10s. So they know it's him on this site. They know the John QT is still here. Sassy will be noted
It's the
too.
same
Miniboo
play.
Does find
It's the
10s,
exact
but
same
John
play.
QT to hold them back. Not the easy site hit. But they've done well enough to secure a slice of safety for probably the plant here. Let's see if he gets it. Oh,
But
the
we are
chip
dumb
damage is
together.
good, but they had to get the plant down. There's only 12 seconds. Now we look at where
Zekin has
Sentinels
ult.
are. They have
Zekin's so
spotted
far
the flash.
away.
Oh my God.
The flash is perfect from Sassy. The awareness is there now. They have
Yeah,
to
but
dig their heels in.
well, they have to do something about this, and with every moment that passes, they're just frozen, waiting for the play to happen. There's no.
Oh my God!
Patitech! The timing of that, taking down the heavy hitters. Zelsis down.
You
Zekin
save.
down,
You have to
and
save.
now they
You have to
know where the
save.
final two are.
You have to save.
That was exceptional from Heretics there. Good read in the post plant, leaving these two just trying to play their life. Sassy gives them an exit. They've got to take it. They've got to make a run for this. Keep those weapons where they are, because we're going all even here.
So well constructed and so well read by Heretics. The
I
flash
missed
comes through at
the.
perfect timing. You
Well,
can see
I guess it was
immediately
just an underhand flash from
coordination
elbow.
towards elbow. Yeah, and a perfect flash.
Yeah. Wow. That's wild.
You couldn't ask for a better flash there, could you?
Wow, wow, wow.
Bloody hell.
There's your G2 Patitech impact.
What a throwback. What a throwback. Oh, man, this is the game we wanted. A lot of people saying, you know, send #1 seed potentially in this overall tip to win the whole thing. And a couple of believers putting Heretics up in that top 3 too. This is the level of matchup we were wanting. Both teams giving us a fantastic showing here. And it looks like a pacey hit, at least to start with. Yeah, absolutely. 3 players dedicated.
They got
to
ulted.
early this time. Tense being one of them. Turning the flash. Peditech is in. Leading the way with the ult.
Big boys. Big boys.
You still got to respect Sentinels like this. Left in ruins on the site. There's still players to clear. Look at John QT's position. Boo is a centimeter away. Are you serious? He wants that res. He's not going to get it. John QT just living his life out in this smoke. Finally trying to get away to safety. They have no idea of this. Surely not. And Boo's left on his own on site. Spots the player on long.
There's the
Now
ult.
you've heard the show start.
Wait!
No! Not like this! Not like this at all! It's down to 2v2 and you know you're shaking Celsius. Can you make up for it? It's Boo on the other side now in a 1v2, 59 seconds. Can he play it out second?
Oh my god.
Makes up for almost misery and puts them to 12.
Nearly an absolute fumble here. But
Christ.
Sentinels get themselves to the finish line. Not across just yet. Tens. What an absolute hero. Look at his screen right now. There's so much posted his direction.
Oh, God.
Zelsis, a crucial kill on Zarina.
I don't know, actually. I was just wondering what happens when that
Sentinels clinging
happens.
to life here. And they find map point first.
That's twice this series. My bad, bro. It's not on purpose. I promise.
I want this to go the distance. Do you know what? If Zen close, fair play after that round. Oh man, this is wild. So many ults for Sentinels too. One away from Miniboo, but he can't really have much access to it here. They burnt so much. Down to a Bulldog for Boo, but it's pacey. It's gonna be 2. Zekin and Zelsis, the big hitters.
Massive.
Zekin's always up for the fight.
Massive from Zekin, bro.
That's Miniboo down.
But detain as well. They're gonna fall off here. Bench is gonna fall.
Is this Raps, chat? It's Raps. Good night.
And now Rienz and Boo. So far,
They're gonna make it.
Seekers hunting them down.
Unreal.
Might have just slipped through their fingertips. This might be it for them. How much could these two?
Hey, Stoic, that's gold.
Now?
A 2v5 here to keep
Unbelievable.
3 alive. Yeah, the crowd
That sounds like
getting
Sentinels.
I mean,
All of a sudden, that one fan got real loud.
exceptional Mechanic capability, good performance here. But this is going to take. I mean, we've seen some strange things, Mike.
We have.
But this is a lot.
They got a ton of
Yeah,
space to work
quick
with
chowder.
here. So
But the
QT
problem, like, I don't mind the call, though,
does
because
have his
that's
fit available,
been...
but completely
I mean, it's been that
disconnected from
brand
B-side
that's
here.
gotten them this far.
Not going to get anything in terms of extra utility here off the plant. All 5 members now of Sentinels, the penny has dropped.
There is a nervous world where, like, John puts his pit down, and it's not a good pit, and it obfuscates the views, and somehow Rienz and Boo pull it off. Or they just get...
Needs to be good for minimum 2. Oh, the spray's not going to get it. Here
All
it
right.
is, down to 1.
All right, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good.
He's down at 31 HP. They've got 5 standing.
We're good.
Surely it's down. Sassy grabs the last one.
Holy smokes. If I had a nickel for every time second of the series, would I have 2 nickels? Would I have much? Would I have to have the for this match?
Pure success.
What a match.
What a series. And what a
Oh.
final map to close things out.
Beautiful game, Mike.
Sentinels demonstrating resilience more than once today.
Oh, yeah.
The Heretics man stepping up to the plate. See a tough
Ah. Dude, that series was nuts.
No reason to walk away from this series
feeling anything but, well, absolutely amazed with their own performance.
All first seeds won?
Look,
Wow.
Heretics,
Oh, that guy has crazy hair.
absolute distance.
We've cast a lot of finals. That is the quality of near on a final at times. And I wouldn't be surprised if potentially we see it re-emerge at one point. That's neither here nor there. Give credit where it's due. Heretics put up a fabulous attempt. It could not have been closer at some points.
No, definitely not. Lots of positives to take away from today. Obviously, some of the questions coming in around the confidence, the performance. Could this translate to the stage here? Obviously, now everybody together on stage.
Yeah.
I think we squashed that.
Yeah, we do.
Walk away with their heads held high in a 2-1 loss here, but Sentinels, the ones to come out on top. Explosive as ever. Never a boring series, always a storyline here.
Oh, yeah.
They were down 7-2, 7-1, and 6-1 in the series, and they still won 2-1. That's insane. That's wild.
Oh, wow. What a game. I mean, if you look at the series...
A real
See
joy
you,
to watch, honestly. Even with what felt like, semi-blowout on map 2. But
yeah.
Dog showing the flag backwards. That's embarrassing. You can beat Heretics, but you can't hold a banner up. Come on, Jordan.
Didn't expect to see that quality in the group stage, if I'm honest.
No.
I thought, maybe some of the teams would warm into it a little bit, start feeling out the game. We might get a good
That's
map or
wild.
two.
That was such a good series. All right, we got to get this, chat. Please.
Bordering on OT. Man, if we got OT, I'd have been
Treasure, chairwoman, chief, chairman.
Responded like that after the preceding few rounds, yeah.
Any point in the game, if you kind of pause it and think of where it was, like the start of this was Heretics just mopping the floor.
Let's remind
Sentinels,
ourselves.
Mad timeout hits, they come back with the perfect response. And I think the biggest takeaway in my mind that you noted there as well was kind of the resilience that we saw. That even after a pretty atrocious start, we've had a couple of up and down maps. They were able to find solutions.
How do you spell that? Entre.
Real testament to their resilience to come out.
Preneur.
Close out 13-11 on map 3.
Got to say as well, Zekken.
Nope, still don't know how to spell
it.
Yeah.
Come on. I mean, it. Zelsis, I want to put
Entree.
right up there with him. Initially, it was more the value of the kills he was getting.
Yeah, because I think as well, individually, there's a couple of times throughout the series we
near. No, all that work for that.
Just kind of letting his foot off the gas a little bit on map 2, but
yeah, he wears the kill it every now and then. Both these teams played so well today. It was sad to watch. Agreed, nerd. Agreed.
Absolutely perfect to witness.
Deputy.
Honestly, I can't wait to see how this goes on because this feels like, again, it's such a small sample size.
You know what kills me? We still have
next opponent, how does Heretics
4 guesses, 5 guesses that we can get before this big jump.
Meet in the group stage.
Agreed.
Sheriff,
Like,
owner.
so now we have to see how it kind of
in that
evens
form
out.
as well, to be honest.
God, give me more of that. Because that's, again, you hope that Heretics shake off the nerves, because there was a fair amount of nerves in that one. And then on the other side for Sentinels, you've seen such great capability there. So I just want more. That's the simplicity
Give us another map.
of it.
Can we run another map?
Can we just do, like, for the fun? Just for the fun. I want
We've tried,
more.
President.
And speaking of more, I do believe we have 10s lined up for an interview, so I can't wait to hear from him.
We've done chairperson, chairman, chairwoman, treasurer, chief,
Sentinels is here. Sentinels
deputy,
está aquí.
head. We've tried head. We tried head a long time ago.
Welcome back to the master stage.
Judge.
Welcome back to the international stage. It's been quite some time.
We tried
that
sheriff.
Get this win.
No, it needs to be one word, Mom Spaghetti.
The first thing I want to ask you is, how does it feel to be back? How does it feel to
The
play
closest
with
term
these
is chairman.
fans? Kind of rooting for Heretics, but you're still able to close it out.
Co-chairman?
Yeah, the match was super intense. Heretics was playing really well. They have a very unique style compared to a lot of other teams, and I think, for example, their Sunset is really, really well ironed out.
Dude, every single, we're getting every single word.
GG's.
We've tried ruler. Advisor, director, co-chair, chair, president, officer, officers.
La respuesta que me da es que sí era una partida difícil, pero como escuchaban lo que dice ahí, GG's. Así que ahora preguntando un poco más dentro del mapa, mi segunda pregunta va a ser acerca de esa última composición de hecho que vimos.
That's a good idea.
Vimos a Tensu jugando Gecko, algo nuevo, estamos acostumbrados a verlo con el Yoru. ¿A qué se debía este cambio de composición y cómo se sentía con el Gecko? I want to ask a little bit more about what happened inside that match, that last map specifically. You were playing that Gecko. We're used to seeing that Yoru from you on Vine. You bring out
CEO's
the Gecko,
not
how
a.
does it feel, and why does that change?
No.
So we initially made the change right immediately after lock-in to play Gecko because we were playing against it. It was really, really strong, and we saw the potential. Kaplan said, "Hey, ready to learn Gecko?" And I was like, "I'm down."
And that's it. Nos dice que hacen el cambio justamente después de que pasaba el torneo, que pasaba kickoff, y cuando querían hacer esos cambios, Kaplan decía, hey, ¿cómo te sientes jugando Gecko? Y le dice, sí, listo, hagámoslo. Con eso se define. Ahora, para mi última pregunta,
this is the hardest. Dude, I've never struggled this hard to get one.
Lo que van a hacer los equipos que tomaron la victoria en lo que han sido estos últimos días han sido Crime Corp, Gen.G, EDG y ahora Sentinels, curiosamente todos el primer seed. ¿Cómo se siente en contra de ellos? ¿Y qué nos puede decir si eso significa que este es el torneo más competitivo que hemos tenido de Valorant? Tens, we have something really interesting going on this event because we have every single first seed winning their matches. This usually doesn't happen, you know? You have maybe a couple teams, but not every single one. How do you feel about those teams that have been winning? And does it mean this is the most competitive Masters event we've had?
Yeah, for sure. All the teams put in a lot of hard work, and it shows like
Captain,
the teams that did
Chair.
First seed, they're really strong teams. So everyone 1-0 group. It's going to be a tough match. Okay. It's going to be a tough match no matter who we face.
Definitivamente es el evento más competitivo, el Masters más competitivo. Los equipos están complicados, están peleados. Ay, veían a
Money?
hablando,
I think we did try Chair, yeah. We did try Chair.
Era que todas las partidas igual van a estar muy buenas y la que le toque a Sentinels va a estar muy buena. Y hablando de eso, si están curiosos de cómo van a ser esas partidas, ya viene. If you're curious about how those next couple days, next couple matches are going to go,
we've tried Director too.
Draw show to figure it out.
Oh, we are getting a draw show. We can try Corporation. No, that's all right. Hopefully there's...
¿Qué tal? Buenas noches. ¿Cómo estáis todos? Good night. How's everybody? Okay, so...
Who is that? Why is he wearing a tank and combat boots?
Siguen habiendo chances de ganar. We are sad that Heretics lost. Congratulations to Sentinels.
What is happening, dude? What? It's not... What is happening here? Why?
So that I don't take Heretics with the easy ones.
Oh, her mic's not working. Thank you.
So in the first round, all the teams that won are in a single pool, and then all the teams that lost are in another one. So I'm gonna draw them one at a time.
That's the default Fortnite skin. Show respect.
Seed for that match.
Thank you for fixing her mic.
I think that's it. Let's get started. So the first
He's got like dog tags on and everything too. I don't get it.
Is gonna be EDG.
El primer equipo es EDG, mi favorito Kang.
And they will be playing. Let's do this one.
Wait.
Gen.G.
EDG plays Gen.G? That means Sentinels plays
So the first or the higher seed.
Oh, wait, who won the first?
And so they will.
Who won the first game yesterday? KC. Oh my gosh.
All right, so. So those matches are going to be tomorrow, order to be determined, and we will move forward to the matches on the 17th. So the first team for the first match, we will go with Heretics.
Dude, Heretics loud. Please, Heretics loud. Please, 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 Heretics loud. Heretics loud would be insane. Oh, that's nuts too.
Madre mía. Qué partidazo.
So that means the second match.
That's nuts too. FPX loud. Dude, FPX Loud gets the freest.
Contra Loud. Vaya partidazos. Tengo muchísimas ganas de verlos todos, en concreto a Sentinels, a Kang, también a Heretics, a ver cómo podemos hacerlo contra Paper Rex. Thank you so much, Victoria. Y buenas noches a todos, gracias por el apoyo, gracias de parte de Heretics y de España por todo lo que habéis hecho de ruido, de verdad, de corazón. Los chavales están súper contentos y gracias de corazón.
Spanish is too hard.
Massive shout out to Victoria and Thoker. I gotta make sure I get that right. I mean, it's hard for me to, you know.
He speaks fast. Yeah, he speaks fast. He speaks fast. All right, Chairman, Corporation,
boy, oh boy,
Company.
What matches we got lined up, Brand? This is gonna be some wild stuff.
My eyes lit up when I saw the Cloud match, man. Set versus Carbon Core. You gotta be kidding me.
It ain't getting easier for Sentinels, man.
I am telling you, there is a horde of people taking a bus tonight, so they do not miss that matchup between
Hire
Crazy
fire
and
employee
Sentinels.
this match. Yeah, dude, I'm over this. I'm mad at us that we haven't gotten
Great
this yet.
matches though as well on the lower end too, guys. Like we're gonna see, you know, Loud take on FPX. We also have Heretics that will be going up against.
What are the words on the
which,
bottom
you know,
right?
Like given what we've seen here today,
Like down here?
I wouldn't be shocked if people are favoring Loud and Heretics in those matches.
Yeah, I think that also they're very different because a lot of it comes into how not only prepare you about how also you're you know, coming back from a loss. For a team like PaperX that has been longer together, it's understandable that they know the protocols, but for Heretics, at the same time that they've
Dang, I thought I had it, chat.
They've only lost that one time in love.
I thought I had it.
Because you had everybody cheering out for you.
Here are all the matches laid out here. So day 3, we will get, we're going to have the matches lined up here in a minute. So EDG Gen G, by the way.
The southeastern direction?
Bren, that match is going to slap.
That's what you're saying, right?
It's going to be a good one. I mean, it's like almost that, not interregional
Limes,
matchup, but it's
banana,
teams that are
picnic,
deeply familiar with each other. I know I was getting,
dinner,
you know, I was getting a little
table.
tidbits as well from the media room as well.
Like head of table.
After their win.
The head of the
Literally, man,
table.
I mean, EDG after their win, being asked like what team would they want to play against. I mean, Gen G was mentioned as a name, and it was just straight up deadpan like we are not scared of Gen G. Like the EDG think that they've got them handled. So I mean, honestly, that match, whichever order
That is a very table, sofa, stool, seat, limes, banana, picnic, dinner.
Packing this arena out,
especially after what we saw
Chef?
today. I mean, I stake on it.
Good guess. I like that.
Classic. That was
Master.
Had they forced, we were joking about it before. Had they got the 2v5 clutch to force the OT, bro, I would have been lit.
Bored.
Like,
I would have been lit.
Right then and there, just take me, baby. Like I want to ascend to the high ground. But here are the maps that the matches that we are going to be seeing. So for day 3 tomorrow, we're going to
This
get
banger match. Holy smokes.
and then we're going to get Sentinels versus Carmine Core. Keep in mind.
What the heck is this? This is it's a word game.
On the left there, and then day 4 will be Heretics PaperX. And then
Wait, the schedule's to be determined?
Exactly.
Oh, okay,
Remember
so
that
it
the
may
matches
be,
that we have
yeah.
tomorrow are of
That means the
winners. By the way,
casters.
all of them, as Dryad was saying,
Southwest.
are going to be from that first
Literally, we
seed
have
of every
nothing
region.
southwest.
We're seeing the schedule right now. The first match is going to be
it's not
EDG
TBD anymore.
versus,
Oh.
yep. Versus Gen G, and then Sentinels versus K-Core. And remember, whomever wins from
Mother,
those two
woman,
makes it
entrepreneur,
straight
queen,
onto
ruler,
playoffs.
maid,
And on the
slouch,
second one, those
founder,
4 teams, they're
boss,
fighting for a second
head
chance.
chair.
That's the Swiss, right? You lose 2, you're out. You win 2, you're in.
Yeah, I mean, it's super exciting matchups as well.
We choose
I
queen,
absolutely love
right?
What we've done here with the Swiss system.
Empress?
Heading
I love
into
it,
the
yeah.
playoffs as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you're seeing just, I mean, so much parity. and
Minister?
You're seeing the best teams as well. I mean, they're just kind of like sailing their way through, I suppose. But
Vice?
with the quality that we've got from all of these teams, it doesn't matter if a team is like playing the most amount of matches, I feel like. I don't know. It's
What?
awesome to see. This has been probably one of the best events that we've had so far. I know it's early days, but the quality is up there.
Totally. I think that for tomorrow or the day after, we
That
should
one
do some
sucked.
rookie check-in.
That
you know,
was not
because I feel
good.
like
Yeah.
we've seen so
That
many
was
new faces,
not
and I
good.
do not see
No,
anyone that has
that
been
was terrible.
underperforming
I'm
or
mad.
underwhelming in any
I'm
sense.
mad.
So I would.
All right, chat. I'm getting out of here. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know that it was a random stream. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream. And then this morning, I found out that I could. You guys rallied and hung out with me, and I love you guys for that. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be co-streaming the entire tournament. So barring some like emergency or something really big happens and I'm not able to. But I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys will never understand how much your support means to me. I'm off until tomorrow. Froy _ thank you for the follow. Welcome. We'll be back tomorrow. I love you guys. Have a good night. Tell someone you love them. Good night.